Start carving, darling. I wanna smell the dinner cooking. I wanna feel the edges start to burn. Honey, I wanna race you to the table. If you hesitate, the getting is gone. I won't lie. If there's something to be gained, there's money to be made. Whatever's still to come, get some. Pull up the ladder when the flood comes. Throw it up open till the legs have swung. 7 new ways that you can eat your young. Come and get some. Scared of the children for a war gone. Put in front of the table, selling bombs and guns. Twinkle and easy when you eat your young. You can't buy this fineness. Let me see the heat get to you. Let me watch the dressing start to peel. It's a kindness, highness, crumbs enough for everyone. Old and young are welcome to the meal. Honey, I'm making sure the table's made. We can celebrate the good that we done. I won't lie. If there's something still to take, there is ground to break. Whatever's still to come, get some. Pull up the ladder when the flood comes. Throw it up open till the legs have swung. 7 new ways that you can eat your young. Come and get some. Scared of the children for a war gone. Put in front of the table, selling bombs and guns. Twinkle and easy when you eat your young.
You look like a good choice.
Interlink. What's it like to hold the hand of someone you love? Interlink. Interlink. Did they teach you how to feel finger to finger? Interlink. Interlink. Do you long for having your heart?
Everything's a copy.
Stop trying to control everything and just let go.
Cells.
Cells.
Do they keep you in a cell? Cells.
Cells.
Want to know what you think? Fuck what you know. You need to forget about what you know. That's your problem. Forget about what you think you know about life, about friendship.
Interlinked.
If you were to die right now, how would you feel about your life? I don't know. I wouldn't feel anything good about my life. Look at you! You're fucking pathetic!
In the sound of making 666, I'm thinking 6. Are you hoping for a miracle? 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 Are you hoping for a miracle?
Good morning, dog. You doing good? Wow, nice. You're doing good. Wow. I have something important to announce. Wow. I'm also doing good. Wow.
All right, we're back. We're back. Give me a sec. Gotta get comfortable here in my new chair. There we go. Okay. Damn it. Come on. There we go. Mark99, $5. Sup, sadly, some jerks ruined the FIFA curse meme. The sheeptuber is getting some real hate. Hope she'll be fine. Yeah. That's the problem with sports culture. If they view you as bad omen in any way, shape, or form, they gun for you. It's some crazy shit. Blind Journeyman for $5. Odd job's flown, so can toss some more spare change. More often for a bit. Thanks for all the great music, Rex, and laughs. Keeps us nobody saying, yeah, good shit. Yeah. Just now occurred to me that Griffith might be going down a sort of similar path to what the King of Midland went through. It would definitely be fitting, yeah. Because King of Midland, if you remember that nightmare he had everything he wanted. He had walls, he had soldiers, but he had no warmth, quote unquote. So it's possible, yeah, Griffith is damned to the same fate. Thank you for the Gmod Idiot Box flashbacks. What sheep VTuber Watame? No. It was Emmy Sheep, I think her name is. She was the one where there was the joke of any team she supported would lose the World Cup. And yeah, people went after her for it. What happened to your Cyberpunk comic, by the way? Oh my god, oh, I can't believe you would just railroad me and ambush me with this question. Oh my god, no. No, I mean, I'm completely unprepared. There's no way I could possibly say that the campaign page is almost done and we're setting a release date for the actual launching of it all, and we're going to have a super special stream for it and all that. You know, it's like, I can't believe it. You know, I can't believe you would just catch me unprepared like that. I was like, because I was watching my Oshi, but you were my live Kami Oshi, so you can tell me what song was playing. First one was Eat Your Young by Hosier, and second one was Helicopters by Black Party, or Block Party. There's now a company making physical game cartridge OS for PC games. Oh. Yeah, Trump just said China meddled in the 2020 election. Yeah. Like, I'm not against believing it, but at the same time, it's like, I think he's more just sore about that kind of dying and nobody willing to admit the obvious, which is, yeah, Biden cheated. But you know what? At least he's admitting it. 7 fake monies from Eric Wattsman. Dench Attack is the most stacked game composer lamp I've seen. Sonic Mania, Splatoon, Ridge Racer Type 4. And fucking Shoji Meguro of Persona. Oh. I don't know if it's real or not. The UK is retracting on VPN bans. Yeah. I see Mastodon's making a new album. First album without Brent. Yeah, I know, right? It's gonna be fucking weird. Like, cause him and Brand, they were the main vocalists. I might finally be able to buy a shirt from you. Do you have size XXXL? I do not know. It should. What do you think the God Hand would do? Griffith, the spark power's starting to wane. There's a lot up in the air of what could happen. Like, I definitely believe they're going to start fucking with the world a little bit more. I definitely do. How dog's doing? They're doing pretty all right. Turns out our air conditioner was not broken. It just froze up for a little bit. It was set a tad too low, so one of the inner bits froze solid. So it's like, oh, wow. Big Buddha for $2. Sup, Lewis, my birthday. I'm 32. Pulling the trigger. Hell yeah. Thoughts on Euros coming to States and loving it here? Yeah. You know, I love America. I love America. Apparently, Netflix brought back Low House and Prairie. Found out through my dad since he loved the original growing up. He watched it and it's terrible. Oh, so it's a remake? Fair episode, regular show. I'm only on season 4, but we like the Fuzzy Dice episode. Pretty much any Muscle Man episode. Those are all great. Yeah, Pippa's scheduled to stream Disco Elysium in a couple weeks. Thinks she'll like it or call it Commie Slop. Both? I can see her doing both. She'll like it and say it's Commie Slop. Gonna get some merch too. Gonna make more soon. Right now we were mainly setting the Sire Pop merch, but you know. Yeah, long live the Trucker King. Yeah, it's a remake. Bleh. Yeah, Godhan reminding Griffith, hey, you still owe us, nigga. Pay up and give us your hoe. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Therian's not prequel guy for 24 months. I just picked up Berserk, DVS 2 and 3. They're very heavy. V2 opens with Donovan telling Guts to quit struggling. Guts took that personally. Do you mean deluxe editions? So about that blue screening game. Yeah, that was 13 too, yeah. Which, one of the guys from Discord sent me a bunch of stuff on Xenia and how to, like, really fuck with it. So we may have to play it on Xenia. BitBit $5 after last stream. Can I convince you to some yaoi furry baits? Specifically, no more heroes inspired beating up kings of hell. I don't want to go to hell. Yeah, back 720p. It was supposed to be 1080, but I actually did lower it down because I'm still in the middle of figuring out exactly this setup here, and I didn't want to strain it too much. I'm still on my wire connection, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know how many factors are really getting fucked with here. New York is turbo fucked, yeah. Yeah, got in. Okay, nigga, we made you Antichrist. Now quit playing around. Do your damn job. I perish for that stream. Yeah, Pippa seems like the kind of dummy to fall for commie bullshit, given her chat told her misinfo. Well, it's one of those things, you know, you don't know anything about it. You're taking people at their word. Like, I usually don't blame the streamer that much if they're getting information from their chat, because a lot of the time it is the thing of they don't know, and people take advantage of that. My sister said she didn't like Berserk because that's too much misogyny. I mean, sounds like a her problem. You don't want to go to hell, but you're the Doomslayer. Don't you find that suspicious? After 16, going to stream FF6 first or Crisis Core first? We're going to get through all the main lines before we touch any of the side stuff. Yeah, Pippa's guaranteed to do a full Schizo Apocalypse cop run. Yeah, probably. How would you estimate the different campaign tiers will cost? Looking forward to the next Sour Pop issue. Like I said, we're gonna talk about details like that when it actually launches. Okay, because a lot of the finer stuff we're still kind of tinkering with. Indiegogo in particular has started to fuck around a lot behind the scenes that we really do not like. So, we watch the Odyssey. I'll watch it tomorrow. Nah, everything I'm hearing about it is just like, because, like, obviously I have the rage bait stuff of like, oh my god, I can't believe they didn't cover this or that and all that. But it's mainly the dialogue. The modern dialect is fucking terrible, especially for something trying to actually be in the era. It's like, I don't need it to be period accurate Greek. I mean, that would definitely be like a holy shit thing if they did that. It's more the fact of they didn't even try to make it classical romantic dialogue, if you know what I mean. Like, usually if something is in like an older setting, like a medieval setting, we'll try to do like classical romantical. And you know what I'm talking about. It's like the Game of Thrones dialect, stuff like that. The problem is the fact of, like, why the modern dialect? It makes no sense. Yeah, Odysseus for real, no cap. Chris Nolan's a hack director. I don't even think it's a hack director. I just believe a lot of theories people say that he's desperate for an Oscar. And he is making the most pander bait Oscar movie ever. Yeah, Mel Gibson made Apocalypto language from the time and it worked, yeah. I think Nolan's just legit super autistic and doesn't know how human beings talk. See, like I said, I know that's not true because I've seen his movies. I've seen, I've seen Oppenheimer, I've seen Memento, I've seen Tenet, I've seen Dunkirk, obviously the Batman trilogy. Like, he makes good movies. I think this is a case of he had to make a deal with the devil. They can blame dialect on the fact they're using the retranslation, relocalization version that some feminist did a couple years ago. How's stream setup? So far, it's comfy, but I'm still trying to figure out the, nooks and crannies. Yeah, Oppenheimer made him want an Oscar. Yeah, the fact that didn't get him an Oscar was actual, like, insanity. And I was surprised by how much I enjoyed the movie, but I fully understand why others hate it. There's definitely some cringe, questionable choices, but I fully admit I enjoyed it in spite of that. Yeah, no one wants an Oscar. Putting Elliot Page in it makes it obvious, yeah. Yeah, don't be getting turned on someone over one movie. Yeah, I mean, if someone likes it, I'm not going to judge them. It's just one of those of, like, it doesn't look like something I like, because if I'm going to watch an adaptation of The Odyssey that's not really close to the original story, I'll just watch Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? That's my go-to. If I want something more in line with the actual story, there's plenty in, like, the 70s and the 80s they made that will serve that purpose. What snubbed Oppenheimer at the Oscar? That was Barbie. Barbie took a bunch home. Jeremy John said it was amazing, so maybe just bad trailer sabotaging it. It's possible. I mean, it's fully possible. Marquez Script at $5. Fun fact, Nolan's Odyssey uses the Emily Wilson's translations of it, which literally cuts all of the Homeric poetic verses to literal newspeak. Yeah, God of War reboot's full of dialogue like that. It's disappointing, yeah. Yeah, no one should know better. The Oscars a fake award show for hacks and frauds. Nobody takes serious these days. Well, it's still an auteur thing among Hollywood. You know what I mean? It's an auteur thing. Yeah, fucking Barbie. Yeah, you don't remember that? Barbie took home like $1 million and Oppenheimer barely got anything. Yeah, I've got new modern versions of classics full commit, like Romeo and Juliet with swords in 1996. Yeah, right? Damn, we're in a tight spot. Gopher? Travis Scott appearing on screen and shouting "A war, a fleet" had me laughing. Definitely check out The Return in 1997 Odyssey for more faithful adaptations. Yesterday was my 35th birthday. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, Barbara deserved it because Ryan Gosling's literally me. Yeah, Nolan says he wants to make a horror movie next, and I feel like he could do it, Like I said, I don't think Nolan's always been a bad director or anything like that. Like, I'm not throwing the baby out with the bathwater. It's just like, he wants to appear to the Academy, and the Academy has like a bunch of stupid stipulations to it. Yeah, so I know people really like putting Matt Damon in roles where he's stranded and has to find a way home. Yeah, Jeremy John's audience in full revolt in his comments making fun of Travis Scott and Elliot Page being in the movie. Yeah, I mean, it's inevitable with how hypercharged the whole culture around the movie is, but I trust Jeremy's objective, he's one of those guys. I was watching him for fucking years. He's not suddenly going to go like, actually, this terrible movie's good because I got money for it. It's like, no, he doesn't do shit like that. See, new rules of monetization eligibility quality on YouTube, especially around inauthentic, low-quality content categories. That's one of those where, on one hand, I think that's a good thing. On the other hand, all right, what's your definition of inauthentic and low quality? Yeah, those say Nolan sucks now. Our culture war brain rotted. Yeah. Yeah, once again, my hatred for the Barbie movie and the people that were irony poisoned to watch it increased. Yeah, he won for producing and directing Oppenheimer. Yeah, a friend of mine brought up me not liking Perfect Blue and started a whole ass argument that blew up my server. It took 2 years and he still won't let it go. It's a movie, for Christ's sake. Yeah, Dance Tonight was a peak song. Yeah, the next century Hollywood gains sentience. So we'll be looking at this period of Hollywood history as a joke, yeah. Come down with a cold, your voice seems itchy. It's not even that. I've noticed my voice sounds itchy all day. I feel fine, but it's like, that is weird. Maybe there's like a frog in my throat. Yeah, no one's made a bad movie like I'm Sorry. Ellen Page's character is a stand-in for Achilles. She's literally 5'1". Well, she's not Achilles. She's Sinon, who is not supposed to be in the Odyssey. She's supposed to be Achilles, but that's one of those changes where it's like, what's even the point of that? It's fucking Achilles. Ribbit. How much of all of history has been dedicated to getting Matt Damon home, Private Ryan, The Martian, Odyssey? What else? I remember just make the Rothschilds use their dark powers to make a new chapter so you can ditch us from the boys video. Doesn't mean you can outrun it. You still owe us a Felgar video. If his audience disagrees, it's whatever, but Jeremy Jahns isn't a shill. If he hates a movie, he won't hold back. Exactly. Yeah, Ellie Page is not an Achilles. She's seen on, yeah. Yeah, basically just renamed Achilles, yeah. Well, Sinon's an actual character from mythology in Greece, but it's a different story. Yeah, it takes Achilles' ghost world role in the underworld. That's what I mean by one of those changes where I'm like, what's the point of that? Like, there's a bunch of changes that to me makes no sense. Like they don't include the wordplay from the Cyclops. You know, the whole "nobody attacked me" thing. And I saw I think it was an interview from Chris Nolan. He said, "Oh, we couldn't make it work with modern dialogue." It's like, what are you talking about? It's a very basic pun. Hell, it's probably one of those things where in English it makes more sense than in Greek. From elite clips I saw, Ellen Page barely gets screen time. Well, I mean, yeah, the actual like point where Odysseus talks with Achilles is not very long in the Odyssey. Yeah, I saw it. My buddy got me into an after-hours screening. It was fucking boring. Yeah, nobody has blinded me. Exactly, you know? Yeah, no one won the Oscar for Oppenheimer. Won Best Picture, Best Director, and Best Actor. Yeah, he also has Sinon take Achilles and Tiresias' place in Odysseus' trip to Hades to blame him for everything and blatantly spell out the themes. Well, I mean, to be fair, that scene is just in the Odyssey, where Achilles does literally do that. A lot of those classics are not exactly subtle. Yeah, I like the story of the Odyssey. I'm not interested in someone's reshuffled version. Yeah, Cyclops treated more like a beast, and they still couldn't make the story work with Achilles being in the scene. Yeah, Brad Pitt and Sean Bean were the best Achilles and Odysseus. Yeah, I like a screen time so Chinese censors could be happy. That is true. Kind of get a both worlds thing. I know what they say. The Greeks invented threesome and the Romans added women. There we go. Maybe if I sit up more. There we go. We're talking about Greek stuff. Have you played Hades 2 yet? I have played a bit of Hades 2. It is super fun. I really liked Hades 2. Still waiting on more updates, though. It still feels like, kind of waiting on it to get the end game a bit more fleshed out. All that matters if John Bernthal says, "Let me ask you something." You ever seen Alexander the Great movie directed by Oliver Stone, starring Colin Farrell? I hear it's one of those most people hate, but has a passionate fan base. I think that's one of those where the director's cut is like a million times better, but I never saw it. In the original Greek, nobody is Otis, and it works exactly the same way in English. Well, there you go. Ever play Final Fantasy 11? If I did, it was like a long-ass time ago. Because that's the MMO that was before 14. I think I get more chapters of Berserk this year. I want them to. I really want them to. Why did Conrad cause the plague in Midland? Did the God Hand even want Griffith to reincarnate? I definitely think they did, but the whole idea, the plan was Griffith would wipe out all magic users, and the God Hand would control the physical realm forever, and Griffith has been shirking that because he wants to play around in Falconia. Yeah, Italy always makes things better. They took Walter Guns and made Beretta. Hugo Boss made Armani. Noodles from the Chinese and took out the dog. Awesome sex from Greeks and add women. Didn't you play it on stream? You played Hades 1 on stream. You haven't touched 2 on stream yet. Having to catch the latest Ghost in the Shell episode? I did. It was so good. It was so much fun. Yeah, win FF6. Why we skip 5 and 6 to reach 7 after 4? Because we're going through the more modern stuff. I played 4 just because, like, hey, 4 is really good and it's underrated. Then we're going to go back and show off the classics just so you can see how different the classics were. I see Trump announce CCP XBML with election. I doubt everything will happen. I don't get why Achilles ended up in the bad part of the underworld. He was a hero. Shouldn't he have gone to Elysian Fields, close thing to heaven the Greeks had? Well, because Achilles technically kind of cheated. He was a hero only based off the gods' favor, and then he kind of spited them. Alexander the Great movie is extremely historically accurate, but as a movie, it's fucking boring. Is a Barbie movie a good movie? To me, the hype around it always seemed like people are just kind of seeing what they want to see in it, and the movie is really not as clever as they think. Yeah, my favorite character from Hades 1 was Theseus. Russia this, China that. Where's DMC 6? Yeah, movie has boring dialogue, but it's a true historically accurate depiction of warfare in the 330s BC. Hey, Griffith, why aren't the mages dead? Yeah, I literally destroyed their island. Give me a fucking break. And why is there a trans character, though? It's the first time trying to white Russian. Favorite Greek story? I mean, I like the Odyssey. I like the whole journey aspect. Plus, you know, that's one of those where you could see that was Odysseus' own hubris that fucked him. A lot of other Greek legends, it's basically just the gods are salty bitches. The Odyssey is at least one of like, yeah, no, that was your fault. Yeah, Iliad's not a story of modern heroes, but rather classical heroic figures. A lot of them don't make it home because they sinned against the gods during the siege of Troy, yeah. I'm playing the 7 remakes, prepare for part 3. Never had a game bounce back and forth between absolute peak and snooze fest so much. Why do these games have so much filler? Yeah, alas, poor Agamemnon, killed by a woman moment. Do we have any idea how much Christopher Nolan's changing from the original Odyssey? I mean, I haven't seen it yet, so I don't know. But there's some stuff they announced where it's like, they're not going to do the nobody blinded me scene. They're using, like, modern dialogue, which I'm like, what the hell does that mean? Bunch of weird stuff like that. And see today's episode of Chainsmoker Cat? No, we were catching up on some other animes. We didn't get to watch it on Anime Night. Did you hear the Mole Shell 2 physical edition selling better than the digital version so much they have to delay more copies? Oh. Did you hear about the Canadian girl getting deported? You figure that white foreigner would be wary about that with the ice body count? See a new Wolverine trailer? Yeah. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully. I was Poseidon so salty with Odysseus again? Because if I remember right, Poseidon granted Odysseus his favor to actually win. Yeah, it was during the Siege of Troy. And after that, Odysseus tried to take all the credit for himself, saying, no, I did this. Only me alone. And so Poseidon's like, all right, motherfucker, have fun getting home. And no one said he did modern dialogue just because he wanted the modern audience to like it. And new Wolverine trailer had Lady Deathstrike. Oh. The Odyssey, perhaps the oldest my dad went out for cigarette story ever told. Fucking Hassan Piker wanna be a little girl, made me walk out the theater. She was the worst annoying character in the movie. Ryan Gosling killed it, though. I'm just Ken. Yeah, the don't eat the cow part was infuriating for Odysseus' men, yeah. And also the Cyclops direct sound Poseidon. Yeah, but that was after the Odyssey already kicked off, you know, as they were going home and already getting lost. Man at the half hour for $2. I think Diablo deserved the infinite death loop. Oh yeah, he was a dick. Fuck Diablo. Also, yes, I heard about More Shell too. People were roasting Sony in the comments of the new Wolverine trailer. Good. It's like, I'm perfectly okay with keeping Sony's feet over the fire. It's like, nuh-uh, you're gonna give us... You're gonna bring back physical. We're not doing this bullshit. Can't believe how many of you watched the Barbie movie. Yeah, Odysseus wouldn't have much trouble if he didn't dox himself. Just say, fuck you to Polyphemus, and now Poseidon wants his ass, yeah. Yeah, Wolverine trailer confirmed Cyclops getting cucked again. Scott will never get justice. Honestly, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Fuck Cyclops. Did y'all hear about the story of the chick who fucked an ICE agent to stay and it's been a thing for a while? All I could think was Jerry. Jerry! Yeah, Banks will continue until morale improves. Yeah, Odysseus specifically warned them, don't fucking eat the cattle, yeah. As from the 97 film, Poseidon decides to blow Achilles way off course because Odysseus blinded the Cyclops, then told the Cyclops' actual name, yeah. When Nolan said the Odyssey will have modern dialogue, I think it means like Dragon Age Veilguard, but I could be wrong. Simpsons Odyssey adaptation was funny, especially that quote. Whatever happened to the Zeus who used to get drunk and turn to animals to pick up chicks? Yeah. Griffith's now trapped in Zod, in hell with Zod, and his burned crooked PNC has to smoke because Zod's never going to watch. What was the actual account of the Odyssey? Do you mean like the actual story? I mean, look up pretty much any translation from before the 2000s. Yeah, Miss Scott being awesome. Is there any X-Men managed to avoid being turned to an annoying hypocrite? Wolverine. If Wolverine picks a side, Wolverine's right. Odyssey is based off Emily Wilson's translation, which uses relatively more modern vernacular, yeah. I like the Odyssey, but I don't understand why Tom Holland's character say the N-word 500 times. Also, none of these niggas remember nor actually read the Odyssey. I read it in high school. Yeah, they have Travis Scott narrating it. Yeah. I'm liking the X-Men are actually trying to fix their image in the current comics. Yeah. Well, because you have the Storm one where Storm is like, oh shit, we fucked up. And apparently Cable has a new issue similar to it where Cable meets a mutant little girl and is trying to do the whole Lone Wolf and Cub thing of like, here, I'll help you. And little girl directly tells him, fuck off, no. And basically it's because she knows the X-Men will try to recruit her. And she makes a point of like, not every goddamn mutant child wants to join the fucking X-Men. What's wrong with you? The reason why Poseidon has a hate bone for Odysseus, he blinded his son, that's a reason. I remember that happened later. That was like more quarter of the way through the story when the actual like Odyssey actually started. Odyssey, quick rundown. Bro went to war, spent 10 years there, spent a long ass time to get home because God said fuck that guy in particular. Yeah, Batman 2 have been pushed to 2028 because of J.J. Abrams. Yeah. If you want, there's an audiobook version of Robert Fagel's translation narrated by Ian McKellen. Oh. I feel about Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Great concepts hamstrung by the Ubisoft formula. If they were just able to make an actual Assassin's Creed game without any of the bullshit that Ubisoft kept shoving in, it could have been a great game. But dear God, the amount of this is here specifically to waste your time is insane. Damn, we're in a tight spot. Yeah, Clayface movie comes out in October, yeah. You know, Odysseus given a blessing by one of the gods of wind and told not to open his bag. He opened it, and that's what fucked him over the first time, yeah. I was planning to get the Wolverine game, but now the physical game's getting killed by Sony. Might skip it or wait for a deep sale. Yeah, in other words, dear gods, forget Krakoa ever happened. Favorite female X-Men member? You know what, fuck it, I'll go with Aurora. Yeah, the X-Men are actually fixing their image given the weird shit with Krakoa era and whatnot stuff being passed now. Yeah, basically. Like I said, the one I saw from the Storm comic and the Cable comic was basically directly addressing the whole, oh, Magneto was right shit was a really bad idea. Yeah, what did the X-Men do to make everyone hate them? I know Krakoa is pretty fucked. Give me examples. Like I said, they went full on board with Magneto was right. Became mutant supremacists, did the Krakoa thing, and basically told the rest of the Marvel Universe to fuck off. That blew up in their face. Now they have to go back to the rest of the world. And the rest of the world's like, oh, I thought we didn't do anything for you people. Oh, I thought you were so much better than us. And they have to eat a whole bunch of crow. Yeah, I like Storm because I love chocolate women. Have you seen the movie Men Behind the Sun? Good God, yeah. Yeah, Krakoa is basically a mutant ethno-state. That was Odysseus' crewmate opened the bag. I don't fucking remember. I like Jubilee, Kitty Pryde, Storm, and Emma Frost. Yeah, X-Men vs. Avengers did not help them either, or Scott's Image, yep. Yeah, they tried to kidnap Franklin Richards. I'm going to need a root canal and crown. Don't currently have a dental plan, so it'll be costly. Was thinking of seeing if a dental school near me will do it. Will come out cheaper. Yeah, Rivals even makes fun of Krakoa. Yeah, King Ass Ripper joins the X-Men. I'd read it. Yeah, no one's version of the Odyssey is going to be shit, and we can't pretend that he had no agency. He could have said no to all the weird bullshit, made faithful adaptation, but he said no. And so what's the excuse for Krakoa? If they actually admitted they were wrong, or are they pushing it off on brainwashing or something? No, they're actually, like, to their credit, at least from the Storm and Cable comics, those are the only ones I've seen. You know, I don't know if other characters are getting the same treatment. But they're, to their credit, not trying to blame it on brainwashing, not trying to blame it on anything. They're directly making the X-Men go like, we fucked up, we were wrong. Yeah, you don't get physical games anymore. You ask for GTA 6 disc, and they just shoot you in the face. Krakoa, Wakanda, the Inhumans. How many ethno states Marvel has? Yeah, Rivals Krakoa almost gets destroyed by the collapsing timelines, and now no one wants to help them. Yep. Some people will say that Magneto is a tragic villain. Personally, see him as just a hypocrite, and all the sympathies null and void. It became just like the Nazis. Well, there's still a tragedy there. The tragedy does not mean you have to like them or be like, oh, you poor baby. It's the fact of he had a pretty classical tragedy. He became the thing he hated. The wind thing was the god of wind, Aelios, sealed the winds in a bag and warned Odysseus not to open it until he reached home. When they were within eyesight of Ithaca, a crewmate jumped the gun. I've seen YouTube response for why they removed dislikes. Yeah. Don't the Inhumans basically have an ethno-state on the moon or something? I think it's Mars. Yeah, Max became no different than the people who tried to exterminate him. Yep. Yeah, maybe listening to the guy who tried to kill all non-mutants on multiple occasions was a bad idea. Yep. Yeah, which Greek god had the biggest crash? I'm going to say Athena turned the chicken into a spider. That was pretty bad. Angry Joe's crashing out again, fighting with Norra crew over the Odyssey. No, it is the moon. Oh, okay. Doesn't Magneto have, like, a colony on Mars, though? How's that going? Is that still a thing, or did that blow up in his face? In true Magneto fashion. I see Marvel Comics moving to LA and changing its editor-in-chief. On one hand, oh god, LA. On the other hand, man, can it get any fucking... Like, could it possibly get any worse? Fuck it, sure. I should read the newest JoJo Lance chapter, Torture Dance 2. Yeah. It also blew up, yes. Poor Magneto. Is Wolverine game coming out in physical, or is it going to be digital only? At the moment, digital, because Sony said they're not doing physical. Yeah, it was an asteroid Magneto had. Yeah, it was Meteor M, everyone died. In true Magneto fashion. Yeah, they did try to terraform Mars, yeah. Do you know Odysseus from Jackson County, Missouri? Apparently, Recomics Online is either down again and changed the domain name. I'm not snitching the comic site I use, but I did find an alternative, and I really like it. It's actually where I've been reading the new Punisher and the new Black Cat, which, not gonna lie, new Black Cat run, very fun. It starts off kind of slow, where it's like, where the fuck's this going? Like, But the minute it gets to the Punisher, it's like, okay, this is really fun. This is just Looney Tunes bullshit right now, and I'm all for it. I saw a new picture of how Styx looks now. That's why you don't do drugs and worship owl demons. It's funnier, the Doctor's other reason for not liking the X-Men was that they were the only ones to not donate funds or services. Moon Knight might be cheap, but at least he donated. Yeah, I love that whole scene. Like, I love that whole scene where Aurora was talking with the Doctor. And he's like, yeah, get the fuck out of here. I don't treat you. It's like, oh, so you don't like mutants? Like, oh, no, not mutants. X-Men. I don't like X-Men. Get the fuck out. And he had to basically lay out, like, so Reed Richards gave us equipment. Tony Stark signed a check. You know, fucking Moon Knight donated, and Moon Knight's a fucking schizophrenic. You know, of all the different people that supposedly care about mutants, only the X-Men never actually chipped in. And it's like, oh, that's so good. Oh, this slander's so great. Got into arguments with people saying Down 2 is bad because it mentions Jewish marital art. They keep saying hating Israel isn't the same as hating Jews. Why would you ever look for shit like that in Dead Island 2? It's like, it's a zombie game. Have fun killing zombies. Shame won't say the name because I do need my comic fix. I ain't fucking, like, with free comics online, a bunch of manga sites going down, like, that's a very, very big, very big lesson in that. Don't fucking snitch out your site. Yeah, where's the Moon Knight get the money? In all fairness, he's a mercenary. What would Magneto think of all the humans reading this comic and agreeing with him? Everything all right on your end? Yeah, I'd say so. So far, the setup seems like it's stable. And down to Jews? What? Like, I don't know if the guy said, like, marital art or martial art, to which I say, like, Krav Maga. If it's marital art, it's like, are you talking about the wedding? Because I didn't know it's saying Jewish thing in the wedding there. And if it's a martial art, it's like, well, Krav Maga? Like, fucking every military uses Krav Maga. Yeah, Dracula finally paid Moon Knight. I can't wait for the Elgar for the new X-Men comic. I really hate what happened to BLM. No, like I said, they are directly pulling back on the whole extremism thing and saying, like, this was a stupid fucking idea. Moment the doctor didn't want to do her way. She started the lightning to intimidate him. The X-Men deserve to be hated. That's what I mean. That's why I like that whole scene there. Because, yeah, she starts sparking the powers off and going like, oh, so it's discrimination. And it's like, yeah, I'm discriminating against the X-Men. Get the fuck out. Like, like that to me is actually the part that's most interesting. Is that she tries the whole intimidation, like, oh, you're really going to be like that? And he's like, yeah, I'm doubling the fuck down. What are you going to do? And it's using an Uzi make you pro-Israel? Yeah, right? Moon Knight, can't you see X-Men need to hang from trees? Is Beast still super evil CIA? From my understanding, I think Beast is just super evil. So can you stream Kingslayer Brotherhood or YouTube say no? I still need to fuck around with that. Unrelatable. Why the fuck do humans lose in the Avatar movies? Because James Cameron's a weirdo. Yeah, you're damn right it's discrimination, yeah. Yeah, Doctor really said I treat many mutants almost exclusively, sometimes for free. I don't treat X-Men. Yep. And between that and the Cable comic where you have a mutant little girl saying, fuck off, you're part of the X-Men, I don't like them. It's like, see, that's interesting. I really like that. Like, because at first I saw the panels post on Twitter and that got me interested to read it. And people were saying like, oh, revealing the Doctors and mutants kind of cheap. And I'm like, no, that's fucking brilliant. Bring in the fact that like other mutants who aren't X-Men are the ones that hate them the most. It's like, dude, that's fucking amazing. Addressing the fact of you aren't helping us. You've made our lives substantially worse. What the X-Men do during Krakoa era do about the Morlock-type mutants, since they're about mutant supremacy during Krakoa. Is this new X-Men comics? What are the name of these? Like I said, Storm and Cable. Not as one, they're two separate ones. Storm and then Cable. It'd be funny if the Doctor told Storm, oh great, delaying anyone become an Avenger. There goes the team. Well, it wasn't a thing of like, oh, he was like an over-the-top racist about it. He was disappointed. Like I said, I love the scene a lot because the guy's like, yeah, X-Men used to be my favorite team. Used to be. It's like, ooh. Like, you don't need, like, doing the Uncle Ruckus throw would have been stupid because it would have painted Aurora as right. As like, oh, guy would have been over the top bigot and she would have been easy. It would have been easier to write him off. It's like, whatever. Having him directly be like, no, dude has a very good point and you fucked up. That's what I've been wanting. It's like they tapped into why I don't like X-Men anymore. Yeah, X-Men being the cause why humanity hates and fears them is pretty good, yeah. Yeah, Cyclops thinking and trusting the Phoenix Force and Namor should be something that's stuck to him forever. Yeah, having someone disappointed in you hurts way more, exactly. Yeah, the X-Men led two guys called Apocalypse, Mr. Sinister, and the Mutant Council of Krakoa. Yeah, Doctor mentioned back when he wore pads, as in before all the retarded Krakoa shit. Yep. He had that clinic started all the way before they even thought about Krakoa. X-Men never once helped. Yeah, biggest problem with X-Men is that they're a terrible allegory for racism. For some reason, writers always double down on this aspect. I wonder how GTA 6 can play. Like, maybe Jason and Lucia would play different. Like, Jason being like Arthur, I feel like a tank, and Lucia being a woman, so she's more fluid and agile. I treat humans and mutants. I don't treat extremist racists. Exactly. Will they ever press the emergency button and say it was all in the head to fix Spider-Man and the X-Men? No, X-Men, they're doing the mature thing and actually just going the fact of you fucked up. You went too far. You know? And honestly, if I had to guess the reason why, if I genuinely had to guess, because like I said, out of nowhere, bringing up the whole, like, you're making things worse for us. Like, man, that's kind of brilliant. I hated the whole, like, Magneto was right era. Like, man, you know, this is kind of, like, weirdly mature and thought out. Like, I wonder what caused all this. And then it was something that clicked in my head when I was talking with the bros on Anime Night. It's like, this because of Israel-Palestine, isn't it? Because Israel-Palestine, because remember, the whole phrase was Magneto was right. Magneto, the Holocaust survivor. Magneto, the Jew. Krakoa was basically mutant Israel. It's like, oh, oh, that's why. Yeah, Tony helped, Doctor Strange helped, even Moon Knight pitched in, not one X-Men. Yep. Yeah, the X-Men, along with many heroes, have been worse than the villains, so seeing them getting called out on their bullshit's really good, yeah. Yeah, it'd be interesting to explore the whole stance of all mutants are beautiful by having someone compare Storm to someone who rots everything they touch. Yeah, Rockstar making Jason the sexiest man alive. Yeah, please be that. It'd be so funny. I feel about a mutant team that's trying to stop the X-Men because they got out of hand against humans. I wouldn't be against that. Like, you know, like I said, having the new era basically be the X-Men realizing they turned into the Brotherhood, it's like, oh shit, okay, that's cool. Especially if you do have some like Storm or Cable or whoever kind of start realizing that and going like, what the fuck have we done? Yeah, didn't the X-Men wipe a nation off the earth? Thanks to the Moonback Berserk episodes, cure my insomnia. My girlfriend's one of your female viewers. Hell yeah. Yeah, truly certified clown woman for Marvel. They have mutants living in sewers in New York, and they have mutant tunnels in New York. Yeah, genuine question, isn't the Krakoa the mutant equivalent to Epstein Island? It kind of was. It was a sex and eugenics cult. It got crazy fast. What would Big B think of the X-Men? Can we do stream game nights with the chat? It'd be fun to play Super Power Golf with you in the chat. Yeah, the X-Men literally call their gala the Hellfire Gala. From Sony Crunchyroll situation, get ready for anime and Blu-rays. I've seen the Black Lagoon Blu-rays going for near $200. And need a story where Deadpool's a legitimate voice of reason. Yeah, any mutant when they see an X-Men now, please leave me alone. I don't want to join a race war. That, like I said, that would actually be interesting. Address the fact of, like, this conflict is completely pushed by you. You made things worse. Like, oh my god, having an actual story addressing the fact of fighting the never-ending fight is bad and will rot your soul and turn you into the exact thing you were never supposed to be. It's like, holy shit, that's actually really clever. Addressing the fact of a lot of these people are just conflict addicts. They don't actually give a shit about helping people. Man, I would fuck you up in Mario Kart. When Spider-Man pitch in, yes, he donated not just some change, but also helped some medicine research too. Fucking, what about Deadpool? He gave us a really cool plaque. You and show us seem more insane by the gay porn game than Veilguard makes you think, well, it wasn't gay porn, it's woman porn. Big difference. Also, we did in fact show the cunnilingus scene to the bros on Anime Night, and Dick Bro in particular was traumatized because his wife recently has been getting into Korean media. So he's like, dear God, I need to make sure she never sees this game. Is Professor X still dead? I think he's still dead, yeah. Yeah, this is happening in the Cable Run Storm Run right now, yeah. Well, that's why I brought it up, because I'm like, holy shit, that's actually, like, really interesting. It's like, Punisher's pretty good, Black Cat's pretty good, the X-Men are slowly getting better. I think Hulk's still going pretty strong right now. It's like, every character right now but Spider-Man is kind of on upswing. Squirt symbolism. Yeah, part of me wants to hope it's because they know his BLM set race relations back, but in my heart I know it's because they realized Magneto was a Jew. Speaking of Marvel, you know how they could fix MJ and retcon one more day? Making it that was MJ was having a horrible comatose nightmare, wakes up, hears our side, and she cries in relief. Like I said, I want them, like, I genuinely believe the era of Spider-Man we've been getting ever since One More Day, and especially in the modern era, like post-Paul in particular, has been so bad, it doesn't even deserve a retcon that tries to fit into the universe. It needs to be as awkward and crowbarred in as humanly possible. The most we fucking get it retcon ever. No attempt at tying it to the rest of the universe. No attempt at trying to fit it into the timeline. Just a literal crowbar issue where they go, yep, this was fucking stupid. Yeah, it was a dream. Yeah, the Dallas thing, yeah. Basically, Marvel Comics starting a rebound arc, bit by bit, bit by bit. And see a Spider-Man page where Spider-Man wants to talk to MJ and she refuses because she still remembers Paul Dick. Yeah, exactly. This is what I mean. Like, it's fucking stupid. Yeah, they hate MJ because modern writers hate romance for some fucking reason. I would rather write about their fucked up marriages. It came as proof I'm glad my options aren't just men. After everything the X-Men have done, not only are the Sentinels justified, but probably unleash full Metal Gears to defend themselves against the psycho mutant supremacists. Yeah, it's a conspiracy. The story writers have been taking out their misery on Peter while at the same time trying to prop up everyone but Peter. Yeah, the other Marvel writers have made it clear how much they hate Paul. Power Girl definitely showed that. Like I said, the new Black Cat run is really fun so far. Her and Punisher have to team up, and they're doing like fucking Looney Tunes shit, and it's fucking great. It's like, so not everything Spider-Man adjacent's terrible. Yeah, Punisher randomly shoots a random goon, kills Mephisto, and fixes Spider-Man, and they still shit on Punisher for reasons. I see Farron went to Raccoon City. She got stuck in the ammo box. Following you for years, thank you for all Berserk videos. One of the few people that understands the story. Yee. Yeah, you know the X-Men Krakoa era was bad when the X-Men were even willing to work with Mr. Sinister and Apocalypse. Yeah. Yeah, because I was talking with Weed Bro, and Weed Bro really likes comic stuff, but he never got around to reading Krakoa. He just never had time, and he kept hearing it was bad. So we explained to him, like, okay, so Mr. Sinister and Apocalypse are on the council, and his fucking eyes became like dinner plates. He's like, what the fuck? It's like, yeah, that happened. Then we told him how they tried to kidnap Reed Richards' son, and he's like, you don't fuck with the Fantastic Four. What are you doing? It's like, yeah, no, right? Yeah, Mephisto has been killed 3 times and banished from the realm since One More Day, Brand New Day. I don't think any amount of interventions unfucking Bravoot being alive. And what's worse, that MJ keeps acting like Pete's being creepy towards her, being awful. At least make it obvious that it's Mephisto controlling her and giving us hints. You know, monkey's paw shit. Yeah. Newspaper Spider-Man comics are written by Stan Lee. Had a panel where Peter wakes up and tells MJ his nightmare One More Day. This one, the Watcher, the one above all, get bored in one day and erase Paul. Also, they make Ben do something for the first time in years. Kilometers Metzger for $20. Sorry to hear about the flood, bro, but to be honest, serves you right for going to Gatlinburg. I saw bears. I really liked the bears. There was one big one that was just walking around the driveways like he owned the place. He went in a guy's backyard. I was going to fuck with his furniture. Frank doing Looney Tunes nonsense, some of my favorite shit. Dude, it's great. It's legit great. Damn it. I know I have it. I'm actually willing to pull it up just because, like I said, I fucking loved it. Now I gotta type in my... There we go. I gotta type in my site, even though you're not allowed to know what site I use. I'm gonna be that guy. I cannot snitch. I refuse to snitch. What kind of bear? Black bear. That's all the ones over in Gatlinburg. Okay, there we go. Which were for Spider-Man and Clone Saga or One More Day? Oh, One More Day. One More Day still has drastic ramifications down the line. Clone Saga, they at least ironed out a little bit. And it's like, there's some ideas here they're still using that are kind of cool. One More Day actively fucked it up to a degree of, like, it's getting worse. Tiny version of Glep. I wanted that. I wanted to save the tiny version of Glep. All right, now here. I was going to play Wizard 101, finally complete Arc 3, but now I must search for the site because you're that guy. That's why I went to the guy's backyard. What horror movies are you tired of seeing, like slashers? I don't really know. I'm still open to a lot of different horror movies. I mean, I'll just never get tired of zombies. I will say that. All right, now is he gonna... All right, I forgot. This does the weird thing. You gotta fucking... Damn it. I gotta figure out how to get to the goddamn page I need. What's your opinion on Frenchie's backstory in the Boys comic? It's hilarious. I like the revelation of like, I think this guy's just crazy. I don't think he actually knows what country he's from. Okay. There we go. Newest Chainsmoker Cat episode. She attempted murder her landlord multiple times. Yeah. I like Chainsmoker Cat. It makes me laugh my ass off. I think it's hilarious. All right, now I gotta wait I gotta wait on this to load because it's... Yeah, game's almost done downloading, so... Yeah, there we go, there we go. Current Blumhouse movie's been meh. Yeah. And news on future Berserk chapters back on hiatus. At the moment, we're back on hiatus, so you know. Damn it. Yeah, it's like almost. Yeah, here it is. Yeah. So like I said, it's... There we go. Had to make sure I had it right. All right, now I'm going to take Griffith away. Goodbye, Griffith. And now... Gotta shrink it down a little bit. There. I'm not kidding. It's literal Looney Tune shit. It's super fun. I like it. Are Quicksilver and Scarlet Witch still dating? I don't think that's been a thing for a while. How do you feel about the idea of X-Men reflecting on Krakoa era and trying to rebuild themselves being heroes again slowly and just focus on growing human communities? Like I said, that seems to be what the new stuff they're doing with them is trying to address. Basically, it's like, you fucked up. You have to earn back the trust. It's like, you know what? That's cool. Yeah, making a deal with Mephisto has now become a narrative bit across Marvel Comics that has no payoff. Miles has done it. Peter, Spider-Gwen, Norman, technically. Yeah, right now Captain America's doing an uprising with Doom and Hell against Mephisto. See, that'd be cool. Yeah, comic that's just fun. Oh, we got Raiders. Yeah, they get to listen to a grown man talk about comic book shit. But yeah. Yeah, Raid, yeah. So the panel on screen, for those that did not get the context, is the new Black Cat run, which I've been liking a lot. It's her and Punisher, like... I say team up, but they haven't actually been teaming up. It's more of they've been trying to kill each other, and they're only just now teaming up because Giant Monster. So it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. I've been chiefing $2. Zeus, try FF13. I dare you. Tall, I dare you. We played FF13. 13-2 is the one that wanted to die. Are we getting ready this early? I guess so. You know, now that I think about it, it's FF15. We're probably going to get a lot of women coming here going like, oh, you just so happen to be playing my favorite Final Fantasy game. And I'm like, all right, because, like, the music's really good, right? It's like, yeah, sure. But no, like, the music's, like, really good. We're poor, sensitive men surrounded by women that want to molest our game protagonists. I think Frank getting plowed by Power Girl in that anti-Paul comic helped him out, helped even him out, make him more open to partnering up with busty women. Oh, yeah, because, like, that is one thing I will say. They are kind of hinting towards the idea of, like, there's definitely some tension, you know? Damn it. Damn frog in my throat. Yeah, there's definitely tension. Definitely tension in the classical sense. Like here. Yeah, Frank will clap. I fully believe he'll clap. And if Frank is able to, like, okay, if Frank is able to clap Black Cat, then that means that he will have cucked 2 Spider-Man characters in the span of a year. In a single year, he will have cucked both Paul and Peter himself. But yeah, here. Frank will clap. Sucks that Marvel might never truly redeem themselves like the MCU, Joss Whedon, jokey stuff we're writing is just consequence of the state of the comics because bad people in comics lead them. Eskimo Brothers or Spider-Man and Daredevil. I mean, one long road to redemption for the X-Men, given how badly they fucked up. Yep. Stand By Me is really good. Yeah. Yeah, Frank's had sex before. Oh, yeah, he's had sex with multiple characters. Yeah, Foot. Frank got kicked in the face with Black Cat. What have you got? Yeah, Spidey saw with Daredevil and said it was his villain origin story. How feel about the idea of the Midnight Suns beating up Mephisto as a random arc and that gets Mephisto to lose things, including Spider-Man's marriage? I'd be down with that. Yeah, read Moon Knight comics. Yeah, Moon Knight has some really good comics. He has some really cool shit. Yeah, Frank fuck Power Girl. Yeah. Yeah, Frank had 2 kids. Yeah, every time I think about this game, I always think about the development hell cycle. It took 10 years, and my god, I would imagine it would be the worst. Yeah, Punisher Riz need to be studied. Marvel pull an actual cosmic reboot to fix all the mess. The entire reason why Punisher's angry at Black Cat is because she ran over a dog he befriended. Yeah, the actual setup is Black Cat, while she was running away from the Mafia, accidentally hit Punisher's dog. Dog's not dead. It just got fucked up. So Punisher declared a blood vendetta. And the very end is now they have to fight a squid monster. So it's like, all right, we're being stupid. When did Frank become such a pussy magnet? I mean, women love bad boys. Because you got to remember, Frank had sex, Circle Blood, War Journal. Yeah, like Max, he fucked O'Brien. Marvel Knights, he basically, he has to let her out on a date. I won't say they're full on banked, but, asked her out. Like, it's a thing, Frank's family's been dead for a while. He is allowed to move on. Hell, the Netflix Punisher stuff implies he's going to bang Karen. Which, cucking Daredevil, yes, please. Sanctimonious good boy. Yeah, Frank's rough, tough, and buff. Need I say more? Frank's gonna be the father of a dozen kids at this rate. Yeah, Frank's drawn nice. He's handsome. Why you hit my dog, Cat? Yeah, why'd you hit my dog, Felicia? Yeah, Daredevil 2? Goddamn, Frank. Yeah, USMC? Yeah. Is Punisher the 007 or Marvel? It's supposed to be Nick Fury, but there are definitely occasions where Punisher's basically jumps James Bond. In the Rucka run, when he was hanging out with Alvarez. Technically her name is Rachel Cole, but they just call her Alvarez. They were basically pulling a 007 mission once. Yeah, Frank's wife in heaven is encouraging Frank to clap. He needs it. Yeah. Considering the fact the new run has basically said that the last one never happened, like the Aaron one was bullshit that never happened, ignore that. Yeah. And every run since has explicitly been ignoring that too. It's like, hell yeah. Fuck Jason Aaron. Never write Punisher again, you fucking hack. Alright, here we go. Especially Thomas Jane Punisher, just yes please. Thomas Jane Punisher was fucking sick. Dude was awesome. Yeah, Frank's more like a Jason Bourne-esque character. Hey, here's the plot for Avengers Doomsday got leaked. I heard it got leaked, and I don't know where to find it. I am curious about the leaks. Yeah, Spider-Man had a chance with Black Cat, but friend-zoned her after telling him that Mary Jane's like a sister to him. Hope they stick with it. He's currently dating some giant yellow alien woman. Peter is? I thought he was still being cucked. Here we go. Thomas Jane deserved another crack at Frank. I'm very much of the belief. Have we read Get Fury? Oh, hell yeah. Get Fury kicked ass. Punisher goes 007. Feels like it doesn't make sense, but I guess it would work. Wolverine also fucked Black Cat at least once. There we go. Punisher's cracked in front of my salad. What the fuck, Peter? Oh, zoomed in. It is, in fact, zoomed in. That is strange. Oh, wait. Nope. I know exactly what it is. So here, give me a sec. It's because of resolution difference, remember? So I gotta wait for it to load just so I can go back and fuck with the settings. Because remember, now we're on the TV, and the TV has way bigger resolution, so I think it tried to default to like 4K. And it's like, yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Not that big. Not that big. Yeah, you're still in TV mode. Yeah. What leak? Apparently Avengers Doomsday leaked. Yeah, be careful on Monkey's Paw. Get Thomas Jane back for the movie. He's directed by A. Shankar because I already did that one short film. Okay, there we go. Should be in display. It says resolution's 1080. How about graphics? Here. Let me... on the upside, OBS made it easy. OBS made it easy on me. I can just shrink the actual image itself and fit it. Thank you, OBS, for once you're not a massive pain in my ass. There we go. So I could fix it. Usually to do something like this, OBS is like, alright, you need to rip your fucking teeth out. Avengers Doomsday is supposed to be set up Battle World and God Doom. Oh, okay. Which, I mean, on one hand, could be cool. On the other hand, fuck you. Time to show the world who's boss in this gym. Alright. Also, I got a keyboard and mouse because, like I said, new setup, so there's no way I could set up the controller in a way that wouldn't feel fucking weird.
Deadeye is dead. Disguised farmers are celebrating the demise.
Yeah, I fucking called it. I feel about Pete getting his marriage back, but also with a ton of memories he had with her in various arcs of his past, and that's the reason I'm out of character. Well, like I said, just crowbar one more day out of the story. Don't even try to fit it in, just reset everything and act like it never happened. Have other characters even comment how forced it is, and it's like, don't question it. Yeah, White Boy Summer Part 2. Yeah, no whacking off in the camper. Oh, the best part is I don't even think we had gas.
Hey, howdy there.
Yeah, White Boy Summertime.
Buddies with the kid who's got the
Is the leak where they kill off Toby Spider-Man and Wolverine in the first scene?
Oh, right.
I think so.
Nice. What do you say to taking a picture?
Ron's been getting hit with everything in the kitchen sink for the past weekend. There's infrastructure going in and out. They're getting hit hard, so they plan to close the Yemen Strait. Yeah.
For whiles now.
And I bet the Houthis are looking going like, nigga, you crazy. We're not doing that shit.
That's mighty kind of you, friend.
Update LAMF is dangerously good.
Appreciate the help.
But how large is Falconian supposed to be? Is it around the size of New York City, maybe larger? I imagine it's about the size of the capital of Rome. You know, like a pretty sprawling metropolis, all things considered. Yeah, Chocobo is my favorite animal in FF. I love Chocobos. They're so cute.
Hey, Noct! What were you guys talking about?
Nothing much. He just wants a photo of a chocobo.
Dude, I'm on it.
You made his day.
A wild chocobo. I hope we find it soon.
Thank you, Prompto. Very cool.
You ready to rumble, Noct?
Yeah, revive Paul and have him killed again. It'd be funny.
I'm game.
He just becomes like a background character where no matter what character he'll show up and get killed off in increasingly weird ways. Like he shows up in Punisher and Jigsaw, gets his hands on him, so he becomes like a skinless corpse. That'd be funny.
Iris.
Yeah, I'll save that one.
This place really grew on me.
I do it for the bro. Yeah, Noct still LARPing as an illegal Mexican thinking he can get discount gamer subs, cocaine, crystal, blueberry meth flavor. What we're saying with Spider-Man is that their Spider-Man clone store Manning, he's doing everything to make Peter kill himself. He owns a Paul disguise. He was Paul.
I swear, half your photos are selfies.
Hashtag sorry, not sorry.
Perfect timing.
Trying to see.
Hey, this one's pretty good.
All right, we're not at the point in the story where, we're not in the point in the story where what's her face starts showing up in the picture, so we have to keep an eye out for her. Are you ever going to change or wash your clothes? Starting to smell. I think Tom Holland's career will end when Twink Death happens. I'm not going to lie, I'd be sad if that does. I actually think he's a pretty good actor. But at the same time, it is the inevitability of Twink Death. That was aggressively 2010s. Tapatio or Cholula? You know what? Tapatio. There we go.
Everything in order?
Yep.
You have to date one Uma. Who would it be? God. Not gonna lie, the Emperor one would be fun. I love her. She's great. Making a dad joke would make her entire fucking afternoon. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, Paul somehow winds up on playing Hulk as a gladiator. Yeah, Tom Holland become Les Grossman. Is anyone still watching Invincible? Well, I think they're on another hiatus for now. I think Zao will switch sides because Griffith's Kingdom Fantasy Dream. I definitely think he will, yeah. Your thoughts on Nando's? I do not know what Nando's are. Mom would slap you for either choice because it's not real sauce. And the Quadro compadres right again. Would you recommend the Miles Morales game? If you like Spider-Man PS4, it's basically just DLC. It's DLC, but they have a stipulation there. It's like only meant for black children. White boys need not apply. Chris S. or Tachyon. I do not date Oguri Cap. Ground for $10. For local PA bid, Scythe Team had to rename their game Happy's Humble Burger Cult because the 6-store burger chain only located in Pittsburgh claimed copyright infringement on Burgatory. Man, that's some bullshit. You go broke from our eating habits. Hey, Oguri Cap would each have house and home. And the only things I don't like about 15 was how used magic. If I remember correctly, it was just using grenades. Yeah, it's literally just grenades. Does anyone else ship the Tapatio man with the Cholula lady? Just me. Anondo's Portuguese chicken restaurant chain that comes from South Africa and was founded by an Indian immigrant. It's aggressively high British Empire. Ancient YouTube video about Tapatio guy putting on hot sauce minorities on TV screens and winning Call of Duty. Miles Games where the bullshit began when they introduced the SJW podcaster. I was shocked Lolly didn't pick Michelle, my baby. Well, I assume he was saying only the gotcha. Like, gotcha Uma only, so it's like, I don't think I can pick Michelle. As soon as she's introduced, though, I'm getting back into Uma Sume. Plain joke with the whole Spider-Man Morales not for white boys thing, considering Netflix put Gone with the Wind in pro BLM description and show their site despite killing Zakoria Turner. Yeah, Noctis is the Frito Bandito. For my AI complaints about 16, at least the magic icon abilities have more variety than 15's magic. Reboot Spider-Man have a huge mock of Joe Quesada and Spider-Man editorial by making them as thugs picked by everyone of Spider-Man's villains and Peter himself. Maruzensky would be a fun date. Yeah, Noctis Slowpoke Rodriguez. Damn it. Yeah, it doesn't have to climb. I feel about the idea of Peter just getting with She-Hulk at this point. Honestly, like, with how much they've absolutely sabotaged Mary Jane, like, you could pick any other woman in Marvel, he'd be better off with them. To like a fucking insane degree.
Hell of a view.
Like how everyone said, like, oh, either bring back Gwen Stacy or let him get with Black Cat full time. How's the weather over there where you live? Here in Mexico, where I live, it's horrible, 50 degrees Celsius. Too fucking hot to even do chores at home. We had to do with some really bad storms, but thankfully they kind of seemed to have fucked off, but TheAlmighty is here for $2, so it seemed 2020 was real and they allow it. No one catch Noctis. Noctis carries a gun. Up here with Alien Lady doesn't sound so bad now, does it? Yeah, Black Cat, Black Cat. Problem is, like I said, the new run, Black Cat's hanging out with Frank, and you know how Frank goes. Yeah, it'd be funny if Noctis summons the invisible swordsman from the Three Amigos. And we get the regional info to find campsites in the region. That is true. Make our lives a million times easier.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Batman 2 being delayed again really killed my hype. Yeah, right? It's like, dear God. Cowgirl Uma would be fun today as well. She is fun. She loves burgers. Honestly, yeah, just let Spider-Man, Black Cat, or She-Hulk. It's funny everyone keeps saying She-Hulk when they've never really, like, been a thing at all. Like, She-Hulk's flirted with them, but it's never been a thing of, like, they've directly, like, had any kind of tension. Well, Frank fucked Black Cat. I'm expecting him. I am expecting him. Because, like I said, that new run is, like, oh, I can kind of see where this is going. He called her a bimbo. It's already locked in, man. It's already locked in. I think there's supposed to be another storm tonight, yeah. Blaze Magic 15 does elemental damage, and 16 just projectiles do the same damage and no fucking difference going the whole point of elements. Did your PlayStation not throwing indie devs under the bus for retweeting that their tweets prolong their game and the backlash continues? Oh, man. You gotta love Sony. You gotta love Sony. I'm in the camp of probably bring back Gwen Stacy and Peter shack up with her, yeah. Isn't Gwen Stacy brought back as an assassin Wolverine claws? I have no idea what the fuck they're even doing with Gwen at this point. Fucking new relationship. I bet She-Hulk will pull out Peter the hell he's been in. Hear me out, Spider-Man and Carol Danvers back on her alcoholic bullshit. It's like a sitcom. Looking forward to watching the first episode of Ghost in the Shell. Saw someone on Twitter called Kusanagi Dyke Spiegel. And that's been in my head for a week. Not gonna lie, that's kind of brilliant. That's the internet shipping Peter and She-Hulk. I mean, not complaining. Seems like a fun idea. Well, because she's flirted with him a few times in the comics, and I think Marvel vs. Capcom 3, they had some lines. Spider-Man gets more annoyed at She-Hulk than anything. Why do you have to bring me out here to deal with the Z-list villains? Yeah, Dyke Spiegel was fucking hilarious.
Imperials above us!
Thanks.
No, they're not. Ignore them. We have pictures to take. One of the other boys gonna put on the mariachi style. They don't have it. Only Noctis was the cool one. But She-Hulk has AIDS.
Simply breathtaking, isn't it?
Let me get this shot.
There is one Dojin.
We got what we needed.
Yeah, I'd rather Spider-Man and Human Torch over Spider-Man and Deadpool. Spider-Man and Deadpool has actually had some pretty funny moments. Mainly that, like, there was a pretty funny one where Deadpool's like on his I want to be a superhero arc, and Spider-Man directly tells him to his face, no, you don't want to be a superhero, you want to be known as a guy wanting to be a superhero. There is a difference. And I was like, you know what, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, I like that. Ow.
Don't die on me.
Oh, Jesus.
Gladio!
There we go. Oh, shit. How they immediately torn us to pieces? What the fuck? Oh, it's because they have like 3 snipers, that's why. Yeah. Alright, now I gotta figure out how to actually play on mouse and keyboard here. Still say Spider-Man X, that mutant that could talk to animals was the best. Yeah, Ice is here, run Noctis, run. Alright. So, keybinds, here we go. Move forward, blah, blah, blah. Just need inventory and I'll be good. Yeah, defend, dodge, roll, attack, sprint, okay. Interact. Armor, blah, blah, blah. Techniques, tactical, summon, change character. Oh yeah, that's right, we can change character. Okay, I gotta remember that for later, because that'd be cool. Technique, change. Okay. Yeah, there's select items, but like I said, I gotta get to the actual inventory screen. It's probably tactical, yeah. So T. Otherwise, sometimes teaser trailers and tactical trailers on YouTube had to have a few second preview mini clip for the thing you're about to watch. Is that an Indian thing? Yeah, okay, so it's probably just tactical tab. There we go. Yep, there it is. Alright. Phoenix down. Prompto. And Gaming Crash revolving from Control Burn to a Wildflower considering Sony and EA's recent bullshit. No, it still remains to be seen how actually critical it all is, but I definitely think, like, it'll hurt for a bit. As they should.
Coming up. Bingo.
There we go. Yeah, looking for a patrol pullover, but I'm literally your prince. He's resisting. There we go. You know what, actually, yeah, let's... God, what was the change characters again? Because I do want to show them off a little bit. Unless it won't let us just yet, but it would be cool if it will. Okay, change character is B. Okay. Ah, it won't let us do it yet. Okay, so I guess we have to get further in the story. I see a new Ghost in the Shell episode. I did. It's pretty fucking sick. Yeah, use warp strikes more often when dealing with snipers. Yeah. Well.
That was a close one.
Too close.
Her prince, her car broke down. I've heard enough. Lethal force authorized. The heat madness.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Spider-Man's radioactive jizz gonna make She-Hulk stronger. Yeah, Deadpool sucked a lot of crew calling Cox just be called out as an honorary mutant. Well, to be fair, knowing Deadpool, he probably didn't actually give a shit. He just wanted to have friends. Salt and vinegar chips are the best kind of chip if you disagree with singing into the torture chamber Griffith was in. To be fair, they are tasty. How long has Sony planned to ignore the situation? Been weeks and they still haven't responded. And I think they're waiting to see how the next batch of game releases are gonna go. If they notice a dip, yeah. I'll tell them we love Cold War. I do not know what that is. Here, hold up, Noctis. Don't shoot. I give up. He's giving up. Shoot him. My cops fight me. I'm the prince. Nice try, fence hopper. Our prince is Mexican. And 3 amigos costume, but there's 4 of you. I've seen the anime of the giant snake lady. I have not seen it, but I have seen clips. We have Punisher, Cartel execute Black Cat. No, Black Cat's fun. Black Cat's a good person. She just has really bad luck, which is very ironic considering her powers. Gant's manga read? I mean, it's a really good manga. God damn it. Ball down. Ball down. Should have saying we must boycott Wolverine to get back physical discs.
Ignis, pull over a sec.
Certainly.
There we go.
Do we have to walk?
Yeah, aren't her powers causing bad luck? Sort of, kind of, yeah. Like, she has luck powers. Also, we are way, way further back than I thought. But she has luck powers. Basically, she can affect luck and make other people's luck worse. And sometimes, unintentionally, it means her luck is pretty bad. Though she can just straight up give her bad luck on purpose if she looks in a mirror or something like that. Yeah, Domino and Black Cat try to fight each other, her powers cancel each other out. Gant's manga read video from you. Well, I made a video on the animes. How much of a shit show do you think people have? The blackface scene from Gantz gets more attention. People know who Hiroya Oku is. They're well aware of it. Piss off the bridge. Yeah, Punisher doesn't kill good people. I'm pretty sure he would just scare the hell out of Felicia at the end of the day. Well, yeah, that's what he's doing. In the actual run, he just kidnapped her, basically to make her apologize. That's literally all he wants. He just wants a sorry. And Black Cat's like, well, fuck you, it was an accident, so it kind of caused the whole thing. 13-2 still giving troubles? Yep. Wish new Ghost in the Show episode nudie like the manga, but at least got the lesbian scene. Cindy should be in every scene. When she's not on camera, she should be asking, where is Cindy? Oh, you want to know where Cindy is? She's right there. She's always there for us. Yeah, shut up, Prompto. So we're probably going to run out of gas. Summer sale isn't great. Nothing's really interesting. Yeah, it's kind of the sad part. I'm going to play some music. Oh no, it's going to be the exact same situation as last time too. Please, car, please don't die on us. Yeah, gotta get out and push. Yeah, I wasn't with you forgetting to fill the tank. Yeah, they can get car upgrades already. I think so. We just have to go back to the garage. Yeah, Felicia refusing to apologize. Frank torture Blackwater style. Oh, fuck, you could deck the car with Cindy paint? You can. Yeah, the Regalia is sponsored by Cindy. Please. Please. It's literally going to be like last time. Oh my god, it's literally going to be last time. Why is that even a mechanic? Because unfortunately, it's accurate to the road trip experience. Music demands you push. Yeah, Sandy's gonna be pissed you ran out of gas. Yeah, it was your turn to fill it this time around. Hey, King Regis, make sure Noctis is one of my pallbearers. I wanted to let me down one last time. If you get to fuel the tank one more time, I'm gonna put a pipe bomb inside your glove box. I don't really love this game's version of Stand By Me. It's very good.
We've run the tank dry.
Ours have Frank breaking Felicia's legs with a sledgehammer because she refused to apologize. Well, no, like I said, it's more fun Looney Tunes shit. The situation's Looney Tunes. Not everything needs to be 0 to 100, you know? You don't need to go 0 to 100 with it all.
Right, give it all you
Sometimes
got,
it can just be
fellas.
fun. Like I said, it went from them arguing over a dog to fighting a squid monster. That's fun. I think you people don't understand how fun Black Cat actually is. We're gonna keep the welcoming ceremony music as we push. Indie animation series on YouTube take place during the Cold War, heavily inspired by Lupin the Third and Gunsmith Cats. With the main characters being either spies or soldiers. Oh. Yeah, just like Smiling Friends going to Brazil, you've got to book a hotel, buy gas. Oh, you know what? This is better. Yeah, Golden Saucer music. Okay, wait, this isn't right. We did this already. Guts gonna pop and fuck on like it did in Tower and Conviction. Whoop ass, yeah. That's it. I've come up with a new recipe. This game makes me want to have cup noodles. Speaking of Black Hat, just finished Spider-Man Noir the other day. Good show, yeah. Very good show. I enjoyed it a lot. Brendan Gleeson as fucking Silverman was cheating. Like, damn, he was a good villain. I'm appreciating the view. It is a very nice city. And now that it's on the SSD, it actually looks super nice. Look at this. Like I said before when we started streaming 15, like, goddamn, this game still looks good. I think the Golden Sauce music also plays You Pushed. This is the worst amusement park ride. Why the fuck is Ignis not pushing the car? I can steal the wheel and push the car at the same time. Shut up and push Noctis. I'm not talking about the city. I'm talking about the mariachi outfit? Yeah. Great outfit. Yeah, I love they use Matt's Pang for some backgrounds that have a bit more B sci-fi vibe in parts. When we get into the ride, this is the ride. Yippee! What's your opinion on AI? I like the whole craze over it. It is a tool. There can be people that use AI for really cool stuff. Like I said, I love NeuralViz. That channel is fucking hilarious. Then there's a lot of fucking bullshit to scrape through with it. Broken Holio for $5 during the bro trip to start making videos during a camper stay. Hi, I'm Himbo. Welcome to Jackass. I've heard of the brand new train skateboarding indie game called Dash Attack. It looks fun. I have not. My first game that wasn't just Tech Demo that really felt like a massive leap for Gen 8. Yep. Somebody call the police. A group of illegals are still in my car. Yeah, Ignis earned his driving beer after dealing with this shit. Alright, once we get close enough to the gas station, should be... Yeah, missing AI is being used to fight cancer cells and catch anything early, yeah. Like Indians making AI CP, that's bad use of AI, yep. Can Gringo get a pint of gas in these trying times? I like Cheese Police on Twitter, she posts AI stuff. Yeah, Cheese Police is fun. I won't read the Ganspong unless you read to me. Nah, read the manga, it's really good. Horioka stuff is great. I believe we should take out the Iranian leadership now, or wouldn't just lead to Iraq or CA 2.0 if people want to set up a republic saying on Merc control Iran. Iran's already fucking destabilized to shit, dude. It's already over for them. Yeah, it can be fun, but the fact you gotta pay triple or more for RAM and SSDs because Indians spend too much time finding waste prompt CSAM makes me want to wipe them off the face of the earth. I'm special for $5. We're so close to Golden Saucer. We're so close to the Golden Saucer. Can't wait for the Golden Saucer. Can't wait for the Golden Saucer. Well, now it's Cosmo Canyon. Sprouse TNG has some good uses of AI. Yeah. Yeah, you use a little bit of AI, yeah. Yeah, AI is fine as long as no one's a cunt with its usage or doing illegal things or using it to cause problems like RAM, yeah. Okay. We're at the gas station now. I can just get gas. And the only real problem is people trying to gold rush to replace everything and it isn't going to work and it's causing the bubble to pop,
We need to
yeah.
replenish our supply of curatives.
Gotcha.
Shut up, Ignis. I'm tired. Damn it.
Burning up in here.
Ignis, help us push. God gave me 2 hands, Noctis. One for the will, one for the beer. But if you don't shut the
give it
fuck
all you
up,
got,
beer hand will
fellas.
smack your shit.
Ready?
Noctis, why don't you use your Mexican credit card to siphon some gas from another car we passed? You fool. Please let us into the gas station, I'm begging you. Google autofill for Indians trying to get past child porn restrictions is fucking awful. You must buy gas station dick pills. Alright, that should be close enough. Oh god.
Another scorcher. Ought to pack our bags for lead and cool down there.
Oh, thank god, it's only $5.
Huh?
Yeah, Indians on Instagram have already figured out how to get past AI rules to make CP. Can we just nuke India? Yeah, Ron's already at that point where pro-regime people are saying if they sign another ceasefire, they'll kill their government. Alright, now let's talk to the fat guy. Yeah, Nox is gonna have to show his green card. Dash Shack looked fun until I found out Sea Dog's in it. Oh yeah, isn't that the one? Like, okay, I think I have heard that. It's one where they're getting a bunch of like YouTube voice actors. Yeah, $5 for a full tank of gas is a steal. And nuke the whole Middle East. It'll be funny. All right, and this should be the last step for the fat guy.
So, how'd it go? Did you get any good shots?
That's part where Gladys talks about cup noodles. No, I think if I remember right, we're finishing up the quest specifically to set that up. Because you gotta talk to Hurley from Lost here, and then you get the prompt for the cup noodle quest.
Sure. My readers are gonna dig this.
What raiders?
I hope Guts doesn't just stab Griffith when he falls over on something. What I'm hoping for is that God him reverting back to his Tower Rebirth form and Guts just beats him to death.
Nope. Can't say I have. Not once.
The average Final Fantasy fan.
You have now, so don't
Yeah,
you
what things having
forget it.
YouTubers
Here's
VAs?
your
It's a game
bag.
called Dash
Get
Attack.
stuck for cash again. Drop on by. Maybe I'll have another job.
Yeah,
for
cheap
you.
gas, they're
The
real
name's
fancy,
V,
not dragons
by the
or
way.
magic.
I'll be seeing you around.
Damn it. There we go. Oh, we got 5,000 for it. That's pretty good. All right.
Hey, you kids got a minute? I got a profitable proposition for you.
Yeah, I like his
Another
shirt.
job, to be precise.
More photos, right?
Correctamundo on the first.
I do like it.
guest,
It's
too.
live,
I
eat,
need
breathe,
shots
meteor.
of
So
Angel
that's pretty
Call
dope.
it. Ever seen it?
That's
It's
all
a
when he was in
funny-looking
Japan.
island off the coast of Galden.
Yeah, I know it.
Figures you would. Famous place. home
Yeah,
of
my boss,
legends
Frank,
and
goes
all
after.
that.
Keep trying to ice Black Cap. She
Anyway,
keeps
I need a
no
good
dipping it with
picture.
bad luck.
Take a few
Gotcha, bitch.
shots.
Falls
Make it look
falls down
impressive.
sewer grate.
I'll let you
I
decide
mean, that
what
literally
to
is her
shoot.
power. The man is fat. No, the best part is I don't even think we can get to Golden yet. It'd be cool if GTA 6 let you link your Spotify account to it. They could probably get past a lot of the music rights issues.
Maybe not.
Yet he must.
I think the guy from Lost, I always thought he looked like him.
Because he knew we'd say yeah.
Did you see that over there, Noct?
What about it?
Well, Ignis, are you gonna lead me to it, or? Like, okay, I guess he just, you know what? All right, fuck you. So Noctis get a cool cowboy name from some Mexicans like El Pendejo. Alright, let's head back to the Newell truck. Yeah, what FF9 songs they got in this? I think they have a few, if I remember right. Yeah, which was a cool music video? Sledgehammer or 1? Yeah, I'll go with 1. X-Men show up at Yanni Neko's apartment, looking to recruit her. How did she get out of the situation? They talked to her for 5 minutes.
This is not normal.
Yeah, pretty cool looking town. Yeah. Isn't this really Assassin Crossover's at? I think so, yeah. Technically, we already have the outfit. Crazy thing is, more hawkish and hardcore fanatic Iranian leaders being removed from power at Slope. Some are gone. Yeah. I mean, they fucked the nation up. I always thought Black Cat didn't have powers. No, she has powers. She has a mixture of, like, tech powers and, like I said, her main one is her luck power. There we go. And Noctis in deep space. Noctis is known as Peachy Mary Cone. And most underrated Black Cat was Edge of Time. I always feel about a game as Final Fantasy game that plays like Kingdom Hearts, but it has crossover with Star Wars and Marvel. Which one do you prefer? I do not want it at all whatsoever to cross over with Star Wars or Marvel. For the love of God, I would rather that not be a thing. Like, if it was just a Final Fantasy game that played like Kingdom Hearts, like, oh, hell yeah, basically what I want from the 7 remakes or 16. Fuck yeah. But if it has crossover or something, it's like, dear God, no.
Just take your shirt off.
Like you? No way.
What, too embarrassed to show your scrawny body?
Hey, I got muscle. You just can't see it.
If you say so.
She did lose her luck powers for a while, then got it back. She also has cybernetic claws, yeah. Didn't she have a form of cloaking? Yeah, I think like a light one. I think that's part of her suit. But man, look at this shit. It's so nice. Noctis confirmed muscleless twink. Going back to Persona 4 now the Berserk batch is over. That is indeed the plan. And thankfully, the hard drive that I have all the footage on is not dead.
Are you forgetting a certain island?
Shut up, Prompto. Now, which Kingdom Hearts game? 1 or 2? Obviously, 2 has the best combat. Eco, $5. The best Star Wars content I've seen in years. Crossover series 40K. You can find on YouTube.
This is amazing.
Man, just like my Japanese animes.
The women here are built.
Alright, if I remember right... Yeah, it's like right down here. Yeah, 2 big reasons I like Black Cat.
You can find better.
I didn't like Kingdom Hearts 3 combat. It was fun. Yeah, like, it was pretty good. It was flashy, but to me, 2 felt like the best balance. It's like, okay, if I put this game on like a hard difficulty, it actually could whip my ass. Alright, I'm kind of enjoying that.
It's rather dark out. Perhaps we'd best try again in the morning.
Man, you guys are asses. Fine, I guess we stay at the hotel.
Greetings, sir.
I guess we stay at the camper outside the hotel. Yeah, save here often to become a god, yeah. Ezra's 1 2 is still the best, yeah. Yeah, it's not drive system, half it was Disney rides, yeah. I was planning to get Kusan City of Wolves. It looked like fun Hotline Miami in a neo-noir urban setting. I enjoyed the gameplay. Yeah, this hotel has the best XP bonus. Yeah, that's why it's expensive. $10,000 a night. It's some fucking bullshit. Remember, anytime white folks at a savior complex try to say someone wearing a mariachi drip is offensive, there's gonna be a Mexican out there, usually me, that says that shit's rad. Your kind stay outside. Expectation for Night Dogs Intergalactic. Pretentious, way too long, and when you think about the story, it's gonna be fucking terrible. I saw a comment on your chapter review that mentioned a possibility of Berserk will end with Griffith sacrificing himself to free Casca and guts from the brand. Similar to Full Metal Alchemist. You know what? I wouldn't be against that. If they want to pull Griffith redeem himself at the end and he chooses to die to save them, you know what? Fuck it. Okay. Okay. And 3's combat's best. Can have 3 forms instead of just 1 drive form. With the item canceling feature, you can combo endlessly without doing Fenrir combo of 2. Plus, air stepping is good. I walked in looking Mexican, was turned away from their fine establishment. Real. Hey, you know what? Yeah, I like that one.
Hey, isn't that...
Isn't what? What?
just my imagination?
Wait a minute. Is she there? God damn it, Noctis, don't gaslight me like that.
I swear half your photos are selfies.
Hashtag sorry, not sorry.
Alright, she's not there. Not there.
Perfect timing.
Not there. Because we got the dialogue. Yeah, I got the dialogue
Gang's
ping
all
for it.
here, see? Us?
Yeah, you know what? Actually, yeah, I'm gonna need that one. Hey, you know what? Yeah. Damn it. Yeah, the boys. And it's all supposed to be about Israel in some way that will not survive the current climate. I think Griffith's sacrifice after everything he's done feels like too much of a cop-out. Well, I can easily see it as like the Moonlight Child forced his humanity out. So it's like, I can see it. I can see it. Alright, I guess it was fucking with me. Yeah, she's not here. Alright, fuck you. I feel about the idea of X-Men recruiting a mutant and him refusing because Krakoa that revealed that Magneto's past acts accidentally killed his mutant father. Well, you don't have to do like the personal thing of like Magneto killed his dad, just the fact of the Krakoa thing. That's what they're currently doing now in the comics. The comics have multiple mutants right now. They're directly going, fuck you, I don't want to be associated with the X-Men. Yeah, looking for totally not Shiva. I don't know why the multiplayer aspects of this game don't also have your character taking selfies and hanging out. Well, because the time period the multiplayer takes place in, it's not really a hangout type of time. I have a theory Sonya's Griffith is an exaggerated personification of what's going to burn down Falconia.
For my tastes.
Aren't the Goddamn members can revoke Griffith's Godhand status? Maybe they separate the Moonlight Child and Griffith and bring Griffith back to his tortured state. I've seen it, something like it before with the slug count, a bastard, but unwilling to cross a certain line, yeah.
Smells good.
Griffith dying will make sense on Guts and Costco losing the brand.
Fish fresh from the ocean.
Alright, here we go.
How about from over here?
Ready or not?
Let's head back.
There we go. Yeah, if Griffith dies, brand should go away. I mean, it's possible. Guts has only ever killed demons that killed other people. You know, if he gets Griffith, who's the one that branded him and Casca, it's like, well, technically, since that deal was never completed.
This is amazing.
Well, you can't beat fish fresh from the ocean.
My thoughts on the P5 COD collab feels like they're milking wherever they can at P5 where they make P6.
I'm cool with camping.
Well, this is just how it is with like every mainline Persona game ever since 4. It's that they'll milk the fuck out of it. Griffith could also do it, just screw over the God Hand after they screwed him over. Since technically Griffith's sacrifice is incomplete because Guts and Casca live, also the fact Griffith is protecting his own sacrifice, so he's kind of breaching contract. Broken Cornelio, $5. Party currently smells of stale beer, piss, and Indian street food. Take a damn shower already. The hotels won't let us in. What was the point Krakoa fell apart for you? I mean, just the whole idea was a really bad one. Around the time Mr. Sinister and Apocalypse got in, it was bad. They tried to kidnap Reed Richards' son. That was bad. They started going, well, yeah, you're a mutant, but technically you're not one of us type mutants. It's
Everything
like,
in order?
Yeah.
All right.
So it's that bad. Yeah, what would happen to the Goddamn if Griffith does die? Because technically Void cast the brand mark. You think Guts be able to kill Griffith? That means Moonlight Child will die with him? I think the Moonlight Child has a way. Because you gotta remember, like, Mage has already found out a way to live after death, and that's to become a daemon. So the Moonlight Child could basically just be like, it's just a physical body I'm using. Go ahead and kill it. I don't care. Go find another body. Or hell, just manifest himself in reality. A thing that I'm wondering is if the God Hand can even revoke his abilities at all, since he's already been turned, so maybe he's too powerful to strip. Matt Bonds, $5. Try playing Valiant Hearts and Ubisoft Launcher fucking sucks, yep.
Why don't we take a group picture over there?
Yeah, why not? I think P5 was milked. You did not live through P4 era. That is true. Well. Puck will kill Griffith. Apparently, Adam Driver's being odd from Mr. Sinister. Yeah, I could see it. Either Mr. Sinister or Magneto. Those are the two I heard. Let's go. What's wrong? I think I'm pregnant again. There we go.
Where do we go from here?
As Chris Rock would say, there's mutants and there's muties. Yep. Hear me help Berserk, but Puck has a gun.
Take a shot from here.
Good call. Now
And turn rays on that bitch. I wonder what Guts' reaction will be when he sees Moonlight Child again, since he knows Griffith and Moonlight Child share the same body.
Ready or not?
Is Moonlight Child initially good to remain that way, or does it have its own agenda? Basically, when they're on Elfhelm, even Danan herself flat out said they could not detect anything evil in the child. So Moonlight Child is a very good boy. But he's sharing his body with someone who's the embodiment of evil. You go $5, you're not enough a mutant. Okay, they're just allegory for modern leftist. Weirdly fitting. One thing I'm also hoping we see Skull Knight get revenge on Void somehow. Maybe Griffith will rebel and kill one or two members of God Hand before he gets his powers revoked. Do you even like 15? Yeah, I actually like 15 quite a bit. It's incomplete. It's got issues. It's fucked up in some ways, but I like it. Are you going to play 16? We're going to go through all the main lines. Also, I'll take it. I want to see explicitly the backstory of Skull Knight. It would ruin the mystery and eerie vibe. I feel like we got more than enough just off the blood memory from the Berserker armor. Yeah, Moonlight Child's first words to Guts is killing is wrong. It's badong. Moonlight Child's a very good boy that just wants to be his mom and dad, but his spiteful ass fuck uncle won't let him, yeah. What if the only way to kill Griffith is kill Moonlight Child because both share a body? Well, like I said, Moonlight Child's not a physical being. Like, he's, I guess, technically, he's a born and bred daemon. As in, born in the astral realm, born an inherently magical creature. Like, I don't think he fits the same rules of life and death that everyone else does.
Oh, yeah. He's a good. Real good. You guys have a knack for this.
Are you seriously gonna publish?
Yeah, we don't have enough on Griffith's childhood, but it's funny that almost no one cares.
Really?
In fact, I got a feature.
Yeah, even if 15 is sort of decent, I'm always going to be thinking of it as just Bastardized versus 13.
They got soul. Anytime you need more work, you
Yeah, to be honest, Moonlight Child, given the fact it didn't kill Casca at the start of his conception, you see what happens to other women was a telltale sign. Moonlight Child legit is not the same, yeah. Yeah, we technically know Skull Knight was the former user of the Berserker armor, yep. How many pictures do you need, you fat bastard?
Looky here, it's my new camera.
Yeah, Moonlight Child was physically born from Casca, yeah, but you have to remember,
Sure, I guess.
Okay, what I need is more
it was
material.
technically born in the interstice because, you know,
sure.
Casca was already branded, meaning they were in the interstice. On top of that, corrupted by Griffith, a demon, a creature of the astral world, and then reborn thanks to the Egg of the King. So, like I said, it's not human.
One shot from each should do it.
And Moonlight Child's affections book causing Griffith not to kill Casca. It'd just be poetic if it leads to his downfall. Love between Casca and Guts and their child will ruin his kingdom. Yep. I think Moonkid could be elevated to a fifth guardian spirit, much like Griffith and Godhand, you know, with the whole repeating of events. That's kind of what I was thinking. You know, it's like, oh, you know, they talk about the four guardian spirits and the story of, you know, story of Geyser's kingdom collapsed by 5 angels. So it's like, it could be fitting.
He is living his dream after all.
Next chapter, Griffith rates Casca again. Would that mean Moonlight Child did his mom? I don't even think he can. I think Griffith physically is not even able to touch her right now. Yeah, Moonlight makes a peace sign. Griffith for disappearing. There's like 20-ish picture quests, 20 dog tag quests, etc. That's 15 in a nutshell. I think Moonlight Child physical body died when he was in the egg of the perfect world. Now he's reborn with Griffith as an astral being. Yeah. I assume it's being of the interstice like Guts, or it's both physical and spiritual. Plus Guts is pretty magical too. I'm pretty sure his spunk is a little magic-y. Nor joins must hug everyone in the kingdom, shows an ocean full of people. This is going to take forever. Cosmic Brand prevents Griffith from getting near her. Yeah, because he doesn't want to hurt her.
Felt a few drops. Watch your heads.
Okay, okay. Alright. So Cup Noodle Quest is at chapter 8. That's where I was. Okay. So we do have to get more done with it. But I was under the assumption of like you have to get the picture quest done first. Yeah, Neckbeard over there smelling his own brand. Yeah, right? And when the ball god hand gonna do something? You talking about Ubik and Conrad? Well, they were there to make fun of Griffith too. Does Guts have the magic stick? Yeah, show the top of the car. Yeah. The ultimate noodle experience. All right, how do I give me a sec? Because like I said, now I'm on keyboard and mouse, so I actually gotta figure out how to like fuck around with this. There we go. I just want to know how to change the view. Change mode should be the same. Alright, I'm gonna try it. Damn it. Okay, not that. Maybe it's just under camera. Chocobo. Griffith said he won wings and didn't pay for it. Yeah. I also wouldn't mind killing Griffith was a group effort between Guts and Casca. She deserves revenge just as, if not more than Guts. Oh yeah, I've always agreed with that. Hell, I've even went so far as to say, like, if anyone should get final blow, probably should be her. She earned a lot of it. Alright, maybe it's just shared. Maybe change view? Nope. I'm never gonna figure out how to fucking zoom out just so we can get a better look at Cindy. Honestly, what does Ubik even do? I mean, he fucks with your head.
Still a bit of a walk.
He's the one that showed Griffith the hallucination. If slaughtering loved ones the way to become a god hand and killing ultimate evil should allow you to ascend to guardianhood. Still won't run really as good as they say. It's my favorite JoJo part. I think it kicks ass. King Hill is Berserk. Who would be who? I think Hank is Guts, Peggy's Casca, Bill's Griffith, Bobby's Moonlight Child, Dale is Rickard. There we go.
Good practice.
Here we go.
Getting by.
Oh god. Kill the damn unicorns. And Falconia isn't a prison, it's a bird cage. What do you think is the worst way to end Berserk? I guess if they go the full like forgiveness redemption angle for Griffith, like he has to die by the end of the story. And thankfully they are not even pretending otherwise. It's like, yeah, no, he's gonna die. You just don't know how he's gonna die. Here we go.
Never fear, Prompto's here.
There we go. Boom. Ow. I gotta use a lot more warp strikes. I forgot how much damage they fucking do. There we go. If Kill Griffith would be just like him, yeah, that kind of bullshit. Yeah, if they pull that. Which they definitely won't, because like I said, they've been pretty upfront with the fact that, like, no, he's gotta die. Oh, Berserk has never, ever, really, ever touched on the whole, like, if you kill him, you'll be just as bad. I think there's, like, one reference to it in Black Swordsman, kind of, with Puck, and Guts basically just goes, like, who cares? What's fate to happen to Griffith is twink death?
That hurts. Another headache. This is not normal.
Ragnarok's warp strike's a pretty easy way to hit damage caps in this game, yeah. we go. Yeah, if Netflix wasn't taking so long, we'd have Civil War animated. Yeah. Gus vs. Griffith would be like low tier god versus high tier human. And Hunt does some craving cup noodles. Same here. I love the cheese flavor. Mouth was watering for fried chocobo flavor. I prefer Maruchan noodles. No one likes you, Ignis. You know, I think about it, I feel like Griffith is going to repeat history like he did in 100 Year War Arc. You can see him actually dissociating when Godhand told him what may happen. Well, I like the point that dude brought up, or basically he's going to repeat the same fate that the King of Midland went through.
Dreary day.
Which, as soon as he said that, I started thinking about, like, you know, that's actually not a bad point at all. Because the way the king died was, you know, The way the king died was, he died alone on his throne just begging for warmth. Or at least in his nightmare he was, but, you know, in reality he was dying of a seizure in his bed.
Let me get this shot.
Guts and Griffith bump into each other and recreate that meme scene from Zoolander. I'm not your bra, the meme song. I hope Sonya gets scanned. You see Guts living by the end with his recent recovery? I think it's possible he could, but at the same time, I fully believe, like, all it takes is one blow during the final duel. I've pretty much accepted, like, Guts is going to die by the end of it. The question is how. And damn it, I really got it. My mouse is unfortunately at a point where anytime I leave it by itself, it'll start moving on its own like that. Because the wire's just a tad too taut.
Snapping away, do you?
Nope. These shots of you will sell for a pretty gill.
Who's gonna buy him?
That's what I mean. What if Guts never kills Griffith and Griffith ends up killing himself by cruel luck? I want it to be an actual fight. Miura himself outright said it's going to be a fight. Like, you want there to be a battle and a deciding blow. The Giga Toad.
Wouldn't expect any less from you. Good. My pleasure.
The Giga Toad. If anyone deserves for happy ending, it's Guts, but unfortunately may not get it. Yep. You have a nice voice. Clearly, you're only listening to the Giga Toad.
This one's no
There we go.
joke. Focus. That's it.
What's what?
What are the odds Guts goes out like Spike Spiegel? I can see it.
Can't wait to try it.
You know, he thinks like, oh, you know, I have to take on Falconia by myself. Everyone else will get hurt if they try it. It's like, I can see it. Motherfucker wants to you know, raid the capital himself. He's crazy enough to do it. Another final fight is Guts and Griffith go full Old Snake Revolver also at the end of MGS4. Dude, that'd be fucking sick. That's basically exactly what I want. Kevin Von Magnum, $5. I was away from the internet for the night. What I missed? Not much.
Next thing I need now.
Damn it. Not quite. 1.8, but, you know. You know, Warp Strike is pretty good. Damn. God damn it. Saberclaw got in the way. Fuck. Ow, we missed out on the bonus. Oh, fuck you. It's only Griffith killed by Arya Starco, hopping in off screen, yeah, right? That level of bullshit, like, man, fuck you. Yeah, I'll give...
That was close. Too close.
Yeah, Hunter Band Slayer fighting him with Griffith's forces. Exactly, that'd be sick. I think Capcom's gonna fall after Rockstar. I don't think so. Like, when I say a lot of companies are looking at what Rockstar's doing and kind of testing the waters, I think, like, because I do have this feeling in my gut. I don't know why. It's like, I think GTA 6 launch is gonna be rocky. I don't know why, but it's just kind of one of those. Like, yeah, it feels like that might be a lot rockier than we're expecting.
I'm dying of thirst here.
I'm starving to death.
And yet we're all very much alive.
In this case, Puck is Arya, yeah.
This'll be quick.
If Guts kills Griffith and removes the brain from Casca and himself only to be killed by Teresa like she promised back in Black Swordsman, that'd be stupid. I do not want Teresa to come back. Like, everyone who keeps saying, I want Teresa back. It's like, she's been gone for 30 fucking years. Bring her back now would be such an asshole. It's like, no, it's fine. She left the story. There we go. Puck shoots a tiny ball at the back of his head and he dies. I think Capcom already had their big fall and wants to do everything they can not to do that. Yep. They got puked up water. Oh god, he has the ass parasite. Yeah, gonna be worse than GTA Definitive Edition launch. I think Griffith will be exposed and lose his army for the final fight with Guts. I think he'll be exposed, but by the time it happens, like, everything is gonna be way too fucked up for their aim. Like, I'm full blown expecting, like, Falcone is gonna fall into anarchy.
We needn't waste more time. Yeah.
Man, Tucker Bros gather around Ignis, say the line, Ignis, I've come for the new recipe, yay. Here we go. Yeah, let's make Griffith watch Two Girls, One Cup on end of the loop. Going as repeating, then that means Guts has to kill a kid, dear God. Well, no, it's not that it's repeating word for word, it's that it's rhyming, but different context. Ow. Yeah, Capcom had their fall, which not, we're not here for Crapcom era, yeah, right? Yeah, but that, like, Japan Capcom not wanting that to happen again, but US Capcom branch I think could. You have to remember, Japan Capcom gutted a lot of their Western studios because they were cracking the fuck down on the Crapcom shit. Yeah, between Red Dead 2 and GTA 6, but Rockstar so allergic to the 60 FPS. Giga Toad.
Oh, we lost you for a second.
Giga Toad. Guts can kill Sonya. I don't mind. He killed her. I don't think Guts can be the one to kill her. Honestly, if I'm going to get everyone, it's probably going to be Shrike. Shrike's going to be probably the one to kill her. It's going to be the first time she ever actually, like, killed a human. And of course, there's goddamn soldiers. Ow. There we go. I want the fight between Guts and Griffith to start as a one-strike duel like before, with Guts winning, but Griffith turning the Femto and get a full fight. Yeah, that'd be cool.
My pleasure.
Or hell, have it be the opposite. Fight starts off with him fighting, like, Femto, you know, like God Hand Griffith, where he's like, fuck this, I'm burning it all down. Guts whoops his ass. Griffith starts freaking the fuck out. Then you get that one-strike duel. Like, that'd be sick.
What can I say?
I've seen Sega leaks where it revealed Sega DEI people in there telling Sonic devs take away aiming, having a crush on Sonic. Yeah. My hope is that was the thing that made Sega go, like, you people are fucking retarded. Do you want us to get murdered by Sonic fans?
Huh.
Hey, Berserk, let's go. Got to watch with breakfast tomorrow. Yeah. I think Capcom listened to that Mega Man creator become more Western at that time. Yeah, Inafune, he was big Westaboo. Everything will happen before GTA 6. GTA 6 will happen before Berserk Ending. Berserk Ending will happen before the Bloodborne Portal remaster. You think Griffith will kill the other Godhand Minds Void? It'd be cool to see him kill one. Like, you have two jobbers you could potentially pick from, Ubik or Conrad. So if he wipes one, you know, that could be a cool, like, oh fuck moment.
The roads are perilous at night.
Eastro might die in combat with some of the
best head
demons. He
back
might not
into
have had much to live for now. He can't reach his mermaid wife. It's too much of a fuck you. You must have wanted a cameo of Jill, but even that's a stretch to say. Her story's pretty much concluded, but it's nice to see her again at most, but still. Yeah, Inafune, if I remember, that led to Lost Plan dying. Hopefully Sega does that, and will, and the Sonic fans rape them, and they'll learn DEI's retarded and a scam.
Easier to sleep with civilization nearby.
Nothing wrong with the outdoors, but there's definitely safety in numbers.
There's one thing I don't miss from the 7th gen. It's everything must be COD. Yep. Yeah, we definitely don't need those times. Oh, we made it to the city. Ignis, it's late. You should go to sleep. Alright, do we... Yeah, I assume we still have like half a tank. Yeah, what's going on with Sonic? Apparently there was a leak from the DEI department at Sega, and they were saying like, yeah, make it to where like Amy doesn't have a crush on Sonic anymore. Because I know this is shit that leaked out from the UN, but the UN are the one that are pushing like all the fucking they're at least a major pusher in a lot of the DEI shit. Because there's stuff coming out of like by 2030, I think it said they want to have it to where like no piece of media across the world has negative stereotypes about women or some shit. And it's like, that's fucking stupid. I need Farnese to learn Fry Magic for the finale. Combo well with Serpico's Wind Magic. That would be cool. Elaborate in the UN, is it gonna have 2 boosts? Think about the corpo shit. UN, like, the fucking UN. Yeah, UN's literally run by miserable hags. Yeah, when the UN started to do this, the papers leaked out, like, a little bit ago, but, like I said, the plan is have it all done by, like, 2030. Farnese with Fire Magic's a bad idea, though. There we go. Maybe stupid, that won't stop them from trying causing a lot of damage along the way. That is true. Sorry, brain no working no more. I want to be romantic with someone's a negative stereotype about women. You want to be run by dead eggers. A great reset. You know what? I'll save that. Blackface Noctis is pretty good. Hey, you know what? Pretty cool shot. Pretty cool. I like that. Look at that. Pretty sick. Hey, you know, I'll save that Gladio image. Yeah, woefully behind schedule. That is true. They have, like, 3.5 years to get it all done. And we should actually, like, level up. There we go. That's why Japanese media is so popular in America. He's got dumbasses in the UN making media mediocre, yeah. But how many women did UN Blue Helmets rape again? Remove all hatred of women from media, then what media will be left for women, though? Is that different in your Berserk videos? You gotta understand that's script talk, and now this is normal talk. There we go. As Guts kills Zawa, they pull a surprise and have Salat do it. And it needs to be Guts. Guts or Skull Knight. Don't do the whole like, haha, you didn't expect that to happen. It's like that's bad idea. Bad idea. Stop trying to outsmart the audience, you know what I mean? It's like don't think you're more clever than the audience. Play shit like what people are expecting. Ah, damn it. Oh, hell yeah, we're definitely going to need that. There we go. So it's basically all boost for Noctis, but you know what? Noctis is the main character. Yeah, those Sega leaks have got people thinking Atlas Combat is going to fuck up P4 remake. Live Lolly is not as smart as Video Lolly. Good way to put it. At this point, UN should shut down. At this point, there's World Police, yeah. Kind of big irony. We saw the UN telling Japan to be more gay, and Japan told them to fuck off, yeah. So the UN is funding different NGOs to get into Japan anyway. Isn't that the Women's Rights Council at the UN, Saudi Arabia? Yeah. Which, to be fair, Saudi Arabia in recent years has modernized quite a bit.
Everything in order?
Yep.
And how's men and women liking each other harmful stereotypes? Because it's corpo boomer UN shit. You gotta understand. they already fucking up P4 remake? No one even knows. Do you reckon there'll be some kind of Guts Griffith team up on the God Hand to kill him off before the end? If they... Okay. Like I said, I'm not for Redemption Griffith. I do not want Redemption Griffith. However, if we get the ending of Devil May Cry 3, and you have basically Guts and Griffith teaming up to kill Void, and then you get the final duel between Guts and Griffith, not gonna lie, that'd be fucking peak. that would actually be fucking peak. I'd be happy with that. Yeah, Dubai Embassy is the one organization protecting women over there, yeah. I'd say Skull deserves to kill Zod, but I feel like Skull too preoccupied with his plans against Void, and Guts too preoccupied with Griffith. Well, to me, it needs to be Guts to kill Zod, because that would be, like, Guts' entire reason for leaving the Band of the Hawk and wanting to become stronger as a warrior is because he fought Zod. Like, he fought Zod, Zod whooped his ass, and that changed his entire life. So he's like, alright, I've got to get better to eventually fight this guy. I don't know why I want to do it, but I want to do it. So having it to be like Guts is finally able to kill him is such a great moment. Yeah, UN actually has big ties, some of the biggest pushers for feminism in India and USA. Again, literally miserable hags. Oh yeah, that's what I've said all the time. If you think it's just Israel, you are ironically falling for exactly the propaganda the UN wants. Israel plays their part, but it's way more complicated. It's a hydra. There's not one monster. It's because women likely, a guy somehow, in their words, reduce women to being romantic interests, some shit. Yeah, I've got some Griffith fighting the Astrodome, causing the realm to rip apart. And I feel like God Hand Guts team up is more likely than the alternative given the recent chapter. Guts Griffith team up and kill Void. Griffith gets ass beat by Guts. Guts gets butt fucked by Donovan in hell. Also, Guts is a bailiff of the recent outside causality thing. Do you think that's meant for someone else? At this point, I basically view it as full-blown, like, yeah, it's not meant for him. Some people have actually pointed out a good thing, a pretty interesting thing, of that maybe Guts' influence in the Astral, you know, his whole influence of being outside causality and kind of always being a part of the Astrodome in a way, could have affected the Bailet. It could be that it's no longer a normal Bailet. It's like, huh, I didn't think about that. I don't think Guts would ever entertain the idea of teaming up with Griffith after way to Dacasca. I definitely believe so, but it's not going to be a thing of, like, we have to work together, we don't trust each other. It's mainly a heat of the moment thing. Like I said, ending of Devil May Cry 3, where they fight Arkham at the end. Yeah, maybe Shrek will summon onto the fact that all is not good in Griffith's kingdom between the God Hand and tell Guts, and they wait for the right moment to strike. Griffith tried to plot Guts to kill the other God Hand like he did to use Guts to assassinate people in Golden Age. And it's possible. Was the United States trying to do this time? And they're mainly just fucking up the world. I think Japanese gonna fight the NGOs? Well, that's the thing, like, every nation has the NGOs. The various NGOs that go around and fuck stuff up and do all this stuff. Everyone says they're gonna fight them, then they never actually fight them, and in fact take money from them. So I have no idea. I see Tim Wallace pissed off because Rubio tore the immigrant and was raping little girls, yeah. It could have been someone else like Farnese. Farnese was well on her way to being allowed to use the Bailet. That is true. And Guts' influence shifted it.
Should be a nice change of pace.
Difference between Zionist and Griffith is that one manipulated all of humanity to create a homeland for demons, the other was Griffith. Does Guts land the killing blow or give it to Casca? I'd be happy with either. Like, I would be happy with either, because I definitely think both have earned it.
Imperials above us! Thanks.
Shut up, Prompto. We're not fighting them. No. Get the fuck out. Ignis, go. The final should be akin to Sephiroth vs. Cloud, the NFF7. Just Griffith and Guts, no additional magic bullshit. Just them and the raw skills in battle. If Griffith and Guts fight Zod, it's gonna be a free-for-all. Hey, Ben. How you been? I was wondering if you want us chat to suffer if we are by making us witness the horror that is mixtape. I already streamed mixtape before. UN's my specific reason why we need World War III. Just imagine UN trying to deal with two of the world's biggest powers trying to actively kill each other. These NGOs do nothing but harm, and they're just a big money laundering scam. Yep. Guts diving in when he heard his men was getting slaughtered by Zod. Him threatening the man trying to stop him. from diving in to help his men out and tell you he's a good leader. Enrique's Normance, $2. Lolly, that's where you're wrong. It's Cobra, not Hydra. Brachgato, $5. Do you think Guts' Bailiff has changed his ways after being committed a relationship with Puck? Like I said, I am interested to see if that's a possibility. I know that's what people nowadays, but it's always Israel, the Jews. TM fault. I don't know what you mean. The Israel put a fly in my soupy schizo. People's approaching. No. I played any of the VNs made by 4chan. I mean, I played Katawa Shoujo. That was good. And what if the God Hand turns Zod and all the apostles against Griffith? That's something I'd be very interested to see. Like, Griffith thinks he's all under their control, then they remind him, like, hey, they listen to us too. So they mentioning someone named Taro, and I'm wondering who that guy was. Six Hexenhammer, he was basically a political vlog channel, one of the better ones for a while. Then he fell for a classic tragedy. He got everything he ever wanted, and it fucked his life up. Now, Worldwide Manjo class has been the globalist dream since the League of Nations, yeah. Katawa Shoujo is surprisingly pretty good, yeah. So which is more miserable, Mixtape or Veilguard? Mixtape was at least funny, and there's at least good music. Where it's like, oh, this game is like so out of touch, it's hilarious, and at least they have good taste in music, whatever. Veilguard was one of the most miserable experiences of my life. I could tell no one wanted to make Veilguard. That game was made with pure hatred. I played Katawa Shoujo because I saw Josh Scorcher answer a question asked on his Tumblr, answering the Lily Sato is the best wife. He has good taste. I also love Lily. That 6 is divorce man fall for grace, no? But then you think about it. What caused that divorce? A mistake people made was that they thought Japan was immune to a bullshit, but they had shit like Antifest in 2014, yeah. Do you think Dave McBride can make a good G.I. Joe movie? Apparently he's been like a fan of it for decades and knows everything about it, so you know what? What about Skull Knight? I hope Skull Knight's there too. I've seen A24's been saying legal notices, people making backrooms content. Yeah. Yeah, Veilguard introduced chat to the Goomba penis. Mixtape was just boring, should have been a movie. I got teared up at Lily's good ending. Yeah, it's super good ending. Yeah, fun fact about Veilguard, about 97% of the game is the same, barely any of your choice to actually change anything. Only the last act actually has consequences. Kevin's always ready to pull up the mixtape stream.
Nice. You're being helpful for a change.
What do you mean for a change?
Who's your favorite G.I. Joe? I never got super into him, so I usually just go with Snake Eyes. He's the easiest. Fun fact, Styx is missing those teeth not because the booze rotted him out, but because one of the women he was abusing cold-cocked him and busted them out. Yep. Griffith and Guts say Jackpaw's the kill void. That'd be dope.
Yeah.
I think I need to return the classic G.I. Joe, like unironically, as the kind of show kids need to watch.
I should be good now. It's all gonna work out.
Yeah, what if we go ahead and Mixtape and Veilguard together create the ultimate pile of dog shit?
And, now I'm on the hook for
What part was going on having the end game of Berserk in your opinion? Definitely help out in the final battle.
So what are you? The editor or something?
People kept saying how the best Veilguard ending is the one where everyone dies, literally the opposite of MB2. I feel glad I was more of a Mass Effect fan than Dragon Age fan.
What? Surprised?
Totally.
Guess I don't act too presidential. Anyway, now you know who I am. Let's keep working together.
That's because Veilguard chose copy Mass Effect 2's suicide mission, but you have to really try in order to fuck up the game. Yeah, Meat Canyon. If your favorite G.I. Joe isn't Joe, there's something wrong with you. A24 made a movie based on a 4chan post. They're trying to pull some skibbity toilet shit. All their good will evaporate like that. Eh. Yeah, no, we'll just do Sword in the Waterfall. We'll actually try to get the story.
Everything in order.
Yep.
Quests don't expire, so it's fine. What day are you taking the ME3 run? We're gonna go back on Monday. Like, this Monday was just after a whole bullshit fucking weekend, so I was like, I just need something to decompress. My head was all fucked up. Where should Griffin and Guts have their final battle? On the hill where they first met? That could be cool. Or the Hill of Swords, or the top of Falconia, something like that. What do you think is better, Dragon Age 2 or Inquisition? I think I would have to give it to... Fuck it, I guess Inquisition. At least that game didn't feel like it was made in like a year and a half. And Quest 2 expired? Not really. Like, what you're talking about is the point of no return, which I don't count. And meanwhile, our kid is doing even worse. He was driving while hungover and got into a car accident with his whole family in the car. His youngest daughter broke her arm. Yeah, Pat said Velgar was the best Bioware game. Send me too. He is a fucking liar. That game is fucking awful. That was the most like, oh god, what the hell is this? I like Wild Bill. He's a G.I. Joe whose thing is being a helicopter cavalryman, and wears a Stetson. It makes me mad about Velgard. He can't be mean, let alone bad. Nothing but validation therapy speak between all the characters. All dialogue choices are soft and vapid. The Inquisition tightened up its systems and gameplay, and it's a lot more fun to play. DA2 feels more like a Dragon Age game, but also had 14 months of development. Yeah. Ever played Code Vein 2? I feel like the outrage over it was kind of nothing burger. It's just more Code Vein with a lot of improvements, but definitely not perfect. I have not really gotten around to Code Vein 2. It's been hazy for you because it is from all the wildfires up in Canada. No, we haven't gotten anything like that. Yeah, Leah managed to get Pippa to download Final Fantasy MMO. 14? I thought Pippa did play 14. Remember seeing a post about Vive saying it was an accurate representation of FF players. Yeah, Pat knows higher ups. Yeah, there you go. If Velgar's not having a good game, the fuck's he means the best Bioware game. Or is he actually just the biggest hater of ME2? And Mixtape didn't actively put me to sleep. Velgar did, so Mixtape gets 1. Also, Sergeant Slaughter, the drill sergeant played by the wrestler with the same name. I like DA2 more than Inquisition. You can see the bones of a great game if they've been given more time. Inquisition just felt soft. I mean, do you have any idea what a pet audience would do to him if he shit-talked the Reset Era game? Not even they liked it, though. You ever played Snoop Game? I have not. Even if it's entirely licensed, Mixtape objectively had a better soundtrack than Velgard. Yep. No, she showed she was downloading it when she was streaming. Really? I kept thinking Pippa already played fucking 14. Play the Wani Gator game. We had to read Curse Red pages to understand ourselves during Velgard, right? Like, Velgard was, like, genuinely agonizing. I was astonished how bad that game was. Inside source Insomniac said that Insomniac Wolverine universe, same universe, where Logan and Jean grow old and fat. That's pretty funny. I heard Snoop Game is actually really good. Apparently 4chan's extremely good at making VNs. I don't know how they managed to get a Hans Zimmer Velgard soundtrack. Man must have ODA some fucking favors. The funny part is, it doesn't even sound like his music. Like, the music wasn't even good. It was forgettable. You have to explain who Pat is. Please just let me stretch my knees. Yeah, Logan and Jean, so Scott lost. I am happy if Scott loses. I don't like Scott. Fuck Scott.
Man, that hurts. Another headache.
This is not normal.
So, guys, I think we should drive a little bit closer. I mean, like what? Do you want to just jump down this? Like, I don't know, man. Yeah, Hans Zimmer phoned it in, yeah. Have we heard any news about Fate of the Old Republic and Knights of the Old Republic Remake 2? No, those are pretty much dead. Phil's been showing her hand with her contrarian takes lately. She shit talks anything weep related, but she's been going on all these trips to Japan. You have to remember, she does it to fuck with people. Like, she openly just fucks with people. And a lot of her takes are one of those of like, no, I've seen those on 4chan, like on A. The whole, like, she doesn't like harem stuff because it's always the worst character gets picked and the best character gets left behind. It's like, yep. I've seen that shit happen more than once. I should play Chocobo Dungeon next.
Indeed.
Yeah, 4chan's full people ironically like and play VN, so of course they would make some of the few good Western ones, yeah. You're right about nobody wanted to make that game. Went from MMO game to a single-player game where they couldn't change the story and no choices to what we have now. Yeah. So Nirvana's gonna make the soundtrack for an anime. It's not they're gonna make the full soundtrack. They're just making the intro to the. I think it's like the guy I liked was a girl. That one, where it's the Yuri one. But from what I understand, that one's actually pretty good. I don't like Scott because the movies and became a villain. I like Scott because he fucked over Emma Frost. We're not the same people. Actually, new Saber executive said he hopes KOTOR 2 remake goes through, so only 90% dead. Here's how you pick a winner in the anime. Make her the childhood friend, also the first girl you meet.
All kidding aside, this could be bad.
So we'll just stay out of it.
Nah, it's cool.
Oh god, yeah, no, we're not fucking with that.
All kidding aside, I hate you.
And she's so contrarian, I haven't seen her copy any V takes. The rest of Twitter already copies V. That's how you know she actually like did browse, because they know better than to ever try to copy V. It's like if I copy V, everyone's gonna know I copied V, and they're gonna treat me like an idiot for trying to copy V. We have a whole system set up here now. Yeah. I fight the snake like a man. Fuck you. I am not that crazy. I'm not doing that shit. There we go. Harem main girls are almost always the most bland, boring fucking characters. They win because first girl. It's always just the author's favorite. That's the annoying part. It's the author's favorite, so they always think like, oh, that'll be the one that like I don't have to put any work in because everyone's just gonna know how great it is. Meanwhile, the side characters are usually way better because like they're the ones where like, I guess I'll make a thing with them, and the chemistry just is like way better. It's one of those things. You can always tell who's the author's pet. Play the new Doom DLC? I have not yet. Ow. I feel like Code Geass, the low-key harem anime, seriously though, same with Evangelion. Dippo has explained she likes being a hipster. She avoids good media that make her stop liking niche bullshit she likes. See, I just like anything that's good. That's my rule. I don't care if it's popular or not.
Taste test for you.
That's it.
What's up,
Yeah, Jobless Reincarnation at least has the balls to commit to being a harem.
Can't wait to try it.
Hell, it's not even like harem in the sense of like, oh, all the girls are fighting over him. It's like, no, it's like just straight up a medieval harem. He has multiple wives. Where's up her? I won't be mad if Mia wins because I like Mia, but I also like Centauria. Yeah, I play a new Doom. Id Software fucking cooked. For Dark Ages, because like I played Dark Ages and I was like, it's okay. But if the new DLC is actually like really good, I'm curious now. I'm beginning to think those harem anime is not really about harems. The main character has to choose which. I mean, that's how harem shit's been for like a long ass time. It's always this thing of like, oh no, which girl is he gonna pick, and it's never the one I like. Xenoblade 2 remains the crown champion of doubling down on harems. Technically, yeah, no, he basically just only had 3 women because, well, okay. Technically only had 2 women because 2 of them are the same person. Speaking of DLC, you see the future DLC for Lego Batman where you can play VAs, Joker, and Harley Quinn. New DLC takes movement tech of Eternal. It's the best Doom content. Oh, see, that's what I want. That's literally what I wanted. I just wanted it to feel like Eternal again. High School DxD, dude, had fucking 8 women. Then there's Tenchi, guy either never picks or he gets with everyone, including the Cabot.
What does the waterfall say?
I think it says, come in.
Isn't it canon? Rex bangs every chick in Xenoblade 2? No, it's only Mithra, Pyra, and then Nia.
An entrance.
Looks like the legend.
Yeah, new DLC is a flashback to when Doom Guy was a Marine before Mars. Oh.
This place gives me goosebumps. Double back for our coats?
What's the point?
And then Cyclops kill Professor X, become a massive asshole to the world.
Well, looking on the bright side, maybe the cold keeps the demons at bay?
Yeah.
Yeah, new DLC is substantially harder on just out of practice.
Sarcasm. But what if
ReZero fan, Mushko Tensei fan watch each other's shows for the first time. And they both said, hey, wait a minute, this is a harem anime.
And then they jump out.
Garapara manga did it best. He made a new girl and liked her a lot more than the main girl, so he has the main girl cuck the protag so he can get with the new girl.
yourself, no. I know.
Oh god.
Pronto, wake up! Yes, sir.
Oh Jesus. Ow. Yeah, Rick says kids with Nia, Mithra, and Pyrite. Yeah. New DLC's got some of the Puritan's little myth because they go deeper on Doom Guy's backstory. He talks a lot. See, I'm not inherently against that. Like, I'm one of those where I never gave a shit about all the added lore stuff to Doom just because I'm like, it's heavy metal fantasy. I don't. It's not ruining Doom for me just due to the fact that, like, Doom has a story, you know, that kind of thing. So long as it's entertaining, I'm happy. Yeah, new software layoff really hurt after seeing how good new Doom DLC is. I think some anime now are just doing multiple different girl endings. I know... I think Quintuplets did that. There was another harem anime where, yeah, it just had OVAs for, like, if each girl won. It is a thing that some harem shows do just because of the fact of, like, they know that, like, okay, the canon pick will piss people off, so let's just, you know, let's just make an ending where everyone wins, you know, that kind of thing.
And on we go.
I'm getting Henry Rollins today. Didn't know the dude was also doing voice work as well. Thoughts on the guy? I mean, I liked He Never Died. That was a good show. A good movie, I mean.
I really hope we didn't come here for nothing.
Sure,
Clanhead did that. Well, Clanhead just went with the actual, like, canon route of the visual novel. Because that's where you had After Story. And After Story is, like, the actual true ending of the visual novel. So technically, like... Technically, there's one girl that you can pick, and then everything else is a what-if type story. But After Story is like the actual, like, okay, you got the true route. You got the true route. Oh, Spider Lady. Like, the Tuplet's doing that after the disaster of the fucking manga is fucking better.
Tell us what to do.
Clan also had the OVA special episodes that showed the other routes, yeah. Like I said, it's been a thing for a bit. But they did make it clear which one's actually, like, the canon one. And it's like... There we go. Great Doom Lore edition is that the entirety of hell is scared of Doom Guy. Without spoiling, Key really likes you during multiple routes to do timeline multiverse chicanery. Wish someone would put Cairo Station from Halo 2 into Doom 3. Yeah, there's canon ending and then best ending, yeah. DLC story actually gives more context, backstory to Doom Guy. Not something that adds anything important, more flavor text that works with who Doom Guy is, yeah.
Just don't get too carried away.
Also, speaking about harem, I did look up 100 Girlfriends, and yeah, it's a lot funnier than what I've been told. Oh yeah, it's a, like, pretty fucking goofy series. It is pretty hilarious. It doesn't, yeah, it held, like, the... Doesn't it still hold the world record for, like, the longest monologue in a television series?
What's the best way to hurt these things?
Yeah, all we need is demons kill a rabbit. That's all we need. Yeah, if they had anything else onto it, that's pretty cool.
Bring on the next one.
Seriously, fucking mangaka for character assassinating 2 characters. Fucking Yosoba because of his stupid wife.
Really?
100 Girlfriends is the strongest harem anime. Is there one harem anime where the author made an ending for each girl? I don't mean he chose everyone. The author legit just made endings for each girl so everyone could be happy. That's what I mean. Like, there's some series where that happens a lot. Which anime is the worst main girl love interest? I'm gonna say Orihime. Yeah, I'll definitely agree there. Orihime also kind of had that issue. Remember my cousin said she reads the guy I like is actually girl manga and Bible study. I'm not that dumb. Yeah, demons killed a rabbit. We killed the rabbit. Orihime is not that bad. I'm so generally looking forward to Sinking City 2. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's good. I say Orihime is the worst when Sakura from Naruto exists. Listen, at least the Naruto author had the good sense to be like, okay, Sakura is not the main love interest anymore. I'm just going to make it someone else entirely. Sakura gets to be a single mom. That's her fate. Yeah, Orihime's a nice girl. She's boring compared to literal goddesses. 100 Girlfriend and 100 Girlfriend is not the weird part. The weird part is, what if there was one man who was up to the challenge? Worst main girl is Chitogi from Niseko. You know what? Yeah, you're not wrong. I'm still pissed. Because, like, if you want an example of, like, no, main girl has to win because author pet, fucking Niseko. That shit is so, like, it's downright egregious. It is so fucking egregious. It's like, man, fuck you. Who against Renkaku? Who against Unohana? I mean, I'm a Renkaku simp, so, you know, I'm happy with her. Yeah, Tachibana was right there. Fuck. Motherfucker still forgot about Tenten. Yeah, Tenten was the best girl in Naruto anyway. Yeah, I don't like to use the misogynist card, but what the fuck, Kishimoto? Doom 64 is best ending in a Doom game, in my opinion. It is pretty hype. There we go. So some possible Persona 6 story leaks from Chinese leakers have been coming out. Allegedly, protagonist is a person who died and reincarnated into a new body to solve their own death. I'm actually super on board with that. That sounds kind of hype. It's like, you know what? Okay, now I'm interested. That actually sounds sick. Oh god. Haribo's best girl Bleach. I'll die on that hill. I thought Tachibana was the one who was sick, right? Tachibana was Naoto, yeah. I'm liking what I'm hearing. Yeah, I mean, it's like... So spy aspect ended up not being true. Yeah, no, the reveal trailer hinted pretty obviously it's gonna be at like Ghost Stories. I think they already name dropped it, where it's like Ghost Stories, Urban Legend, shit like that. So it's like, oh, okay, the more horror focused aspect, that's pretty dope. I think Niseko ended like that because Hitman Girl and Obsessed Girl are too good for main guy. Give him the shitty soon there. And this gameplay reminds me I need to go back and play Monster Hunter again. Yeah, every harem anime has an NTR doujin somewhere. Going back to SMT roots, baby. Yeah. Could be dope. Yeah, Persona 6 doing a crow plot? That sounds interesting. Hey, Toka's just stupid. There's just better girls like Kurumi. Here we go. We streamed SMT yet? Yeah, we streamed, I know we streamed 5. I think we streamed a little bit of 3. No, I don't think we streamed 3 yet. So yeah, we mainly touched on 5, and 5 is really good. 5 was really cool. There we go. Worth it. Come on, kill it. Kill it, you asses. Oh, come on, you assholes. There we go. Yeah, only stream 5, yeah. Could be 6 is tomboy to rival Naruto. We need more tomboy supremacy. I agree. What do you think Persona 6 theme will be, since color is going to be green? They have already said what the theme is going to be. It's going to be like urban legends, paranormal, shit like that. We don't know what the main story theme is going to be, but we'll know when they release more about the actual, like, what's going to happen. You ever do Naruto, I'll be judging you playing it harshly. we will never neglect Pixie. I will promise that. We will never let go of Pixie. Oh, God. So when P6 come out, gotta find a crow character for the name of the MC. I mean, Eric Draven, it's right there. Yeah, I like the idea of you have to solve your own murder. It's like, you know what? That's kind of fucking cool. And actually, you know what? It actually explains, because they said that the nighttime and daytime would be completely different. So obviously, you know what? There's a lot of different possibilities now that I'm thinking about it. It's like, oh, okay. Usually have like your home character, like, you know, you have the dormitory in Persona 3 with Siege. You have Dojima Nanako in 4. You have yeah, I think his name was Saejima in 5. You know, you have those guys. So I'm thinking, like, is 6 even gonna have that, or is the fact that you are dead gonna be like a massive game changer of like, yeah, you technically don't have a home to go back to, like, because like if that leak is true and that's real, yeah, Sojiro, yeah, that was it, Sojiro Sakura. If that leak is true, that means potentially you are playing the Teddy of the game. You are, in fact, the supernatural one that is dragging people into shenanigans like Teddy or Morgana. Technically, Aegis in 3, but she's so late in the game, it's not really the same thing. It's like, yeah, you know what? I'm saying, like, I am now genuinely, like, holy shit, I'm now really hyped for P6 now. Persona 6 gonna have a squatting yet. So direct figure copy Dilf's name. Oh god. Please don't whoop my ass.
Here I come.
I would have you play as Teddy or Morgana in Persona game, yeah. There we go. So the protagonist is already dead. How would the school social link aspect work? How would the protagonist meet more people? My guess is he's trying not to let anybody know he's dead, or something like that, or he has to pretend to be.
So here we go.
I mean, the school thing is obviously like if he dies as a teenager, it's like, all right, where would you get information about where a teenager could possibly get murdered? A high school. Yeah, probably interact with other dead people. Yeah.
What I wouldn't give for
Yeah, it's like during the day you're talking with the living, during the night you're trying to help the dead. It's like I'm already seeing where a lot of this shit lines up now. It's like that makes sense. Start playing Bleach Rebirth to Soul. So far, it's fine for an anime fighter. Will P6 let the MC romance their teacher? That's the important question. Yeah, P6 protagonist is living his life trying to solve his own murder with these teenagers. Keep wanting to interact with them. And maybe we can get a legally distinct version of Burned by the Cure. Yeah, that'd be dope.
Can never be easy. Never. Where's the fun at?
There we go. Oh god. Yeah, am I the only one who wants Neo to come back? I mean, getting any kind of reference like Persona 1 or 2 would be sick. There we go. Fuck you, Mind Flayer. What spawn's human name? Al. Yeah, he's reincarnated as a new person, but has to grapple with the fact he is a new person with all the memories of the old life. Oh! See, that could be interesting. Ow. Yeah, Al Simmons, yep. Instead of burned by the cure, it's fired by the antidote. Oh god. Ew. I guess you're in P2 or are you a coward? I mean, if we can find a decent emulator for it, yeah. Which if I remember right, yeah, I think they have. Yeah, pretty sure it's up on Duck Station.
Stop bitching. Start
Please. I beg you. Gross. There we go. Guys, during P6, and everyone just figure out who killed Tupac. Voice to the band Grateful Dead? Yeah, a little bit, yeah. I'm not super into hippie music, but you know what? I'm going back to P3, you bastard. When we feel like it. popping through so many elixirs right now. Holy shit. We probably should have held this dungeon off for later. Al Simmons, XCI, field agent, and KIA back in South America. Yep. Get Prompto up. I'm paying attention. When we enter an ice cave, we're getting the Royal Arms, which is a whole special move that you'll find out about later.
Does this mean we can go back outside?
Oh my god.
It's history now.
Yeah, either that or Persona 2 remake on PSP, yeah. Which, I mean, there's a bunch of different PSP emulators. Yeah, it was P. Diddy who killed Tupac. It was in the files, allegedly. Yeah, both this and Trump Punishment on PSP, but EP was JP exclusive, but as English patch, so you can always play P2 and PSP emulator. I was waiting for P3P stream. I said fuck it and played it myself. Just the weekend intended. Now it's time to New Game Plus. Yeah. Wasn't Noctis toss as at the monsters like Kung Hao? Is he stupid? Yeah, PSP is the easiest console to emulate with. God damn it. There we go. And where's P4 video? I got called God a bitch and he strike back. There we go. So now we can actually activate the goddamn special mode. Honestly, I wonder in P6 you juggling social links with the living and dead. I'm imagining goofy moments for bleed through where the MC is just talking to a wall thing. He's talking to a person. Honestly, it sounds like reincarnation could be the general theme of the story, so every character might be a reincarnation of someone else. I can see that. Are we gonna finish Berserk Muso? Okay? We plan on it. We're actually not too far away from beating it. We're already at the
What is it?
I think we ended the night with Tower of Conviction. So we just have Millennium Falcon War and that's it. That's the rest of the game.
Let's make our way back to
There we go.
Yeah, gotta report to Talcott.
This is a spot for tourists. Never let any tourist in here. What the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, we ended the night fighting Zod. Yeah. Yeah. I think we got all the way to the Hill of Swords. Oh god. Yeah, we should play a Berserk game more. I enjoy watching that a lot. As probably annoying tourists, they don't mind never seeing again. As they're all just rumors, but I think it would line up with the teaser trailer of the person reaching towards a tombstone in the graveyard. Yeah.
Man, that hurts. Another headache.
As you're the JoJo Bizarre Adventure, Eye of Heaven's getting the remake treatment. Eye of Heaven R. Oh. That could be dope. I'd be really funny if P6 protagonist more goofy version of John Constantine. Please no.
Sign this could be bad.
So we'll just stay out of it.
Please no.
Let's go.
I don't want to fuck with you, Snake.
I hate you.
We ever streamed PS2 Berserk game? Yeah, we streamed it before, but like actually going through it would be fun. They should release more Over Heaven villains. We ever streamed a Monster Hunter? Yeah, I think we've done World and we did Wilds, which were fun. Yeah, Over Heaven Diablo and Over Heaven Kira.
Sleepy. It is about that time.
Oh god. I took a day off so I can finally witness the end of a stream in years, yeah. As a famous warrior tourist spot, not for regular tourists, why do people keep ignoring that one part? Your reincarnation idea without Atlas to have an excuse to choose between male and female protagonists? No, I think it's still gonna be a guy. It just makes too much money to just have guy.
We've been on the move all night. Perhaps we should find a place to rest nearby.
Yep. I agree with you, Ignis, 100%. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Sounds good.
Yeah, the anime coming out the season Iron Walk John is kind of like the JoJo anime. John came out during the 90s, getting anime now. So far, it's pretty good. Oh, Ignis, you asshole.
Look where you're going!
If he's not going to drive us, I will.
Mean to do that?
Yeah, over having Pet Shop. Pet Shop being broken is a mandatory thing in JoJo games. Alright, let's go. God damn it, Ignis. The only downside of fan translation in P2 is that it's more accurate, so all the skills and shit have slightly different names than the official localization. Yeah, Chad, it took the same amount of years that it took to get P6 as it did to get P5. Oop. Look at that. What, you think I'm getting caught with my pants down? That means mariachi, you want to be pulled over?
What a relief.
We've been able to try doing Berserk PS2 now with either shows new setup or at home instead of the Steam Deck. Yeah. Yeah, you only remember P5 being longer because it had more collapse and spin-offs unlike P4. Yeah. I still say Jonathan should be the one to beat Dio over Heaven, but nope, had to be Jotaro show.
It's rather dark out. You sure you can handle this?
Yeah, and they start grinding car upgrades soon, yeah, right?
Load off for a while.
Let's do this shit. Yeah, especially fuel tank upgrades, yeah.
A new day breaks.
Gas price even reached Final Fantasy.
Wakey,
Maybe
wakey.
dumb question, but Berserk your favorite manga, anime in general, is there another? Oh no, it's straight up my favorite. Like, favorite thing, period. Quick crash to the gas station. Also, wait a minute, I think I missed the turn off. Damn it. Can we meet Cindy? I'm trying to look for a place to sleep and the sun's already rising, so don't tell me I'm not sure.
Knocked. You could use a break. I'm happy to take over.
Yeah, sure.
Well,
Are you able to upgrade the car?
she's all
Yeah,
yours.
you can give it a few
Happy
different
to
upgrades.
oblige.
Some of them are story upgrades, others are like optional stuff. We break down this new Berserk chapter, definitely worth waiting for. Yeah. All right, now we'll go back to Lestalem. And yeah, I totally missed the turn off. What was your favorite thing before Berserk? I liked Marvel stuff, but I wouldn't really say that was my favorite. Like, Berserk was legit like, oh, this is what it's like to have a thing. I mean, maybe like Mass Effect, maybe.
So what's next? Ask around a little?
It's up to Knocked.
I think I'm reaching the point where I can take a shit without drinking coffee. All right, here we go. Eh. Yeah, before Berserk, there was Conan.
Prince Noctis!
I didn't really get into Conan before then.
Welcome back.
Your story came
Yeah,
to a
Berserk was
happy
literally
end.
equivalent to that big crush most people have
Well,
had. 17.5 fast travel? Yeah, through the car.
We owe you, Talcott.
You're welcome.
We owe you, Talcott.
You're welcome.
Talcott's a good kid. What are your thoughts on the recent panic over shitty spinach? Because illegals don't wash their hands on the farms. It is pretty funny. It is pretty hilarious.
Splendid. You've done well, my boy.
Not unlike you and your father when you were little.
You think so?
Oh god. I think Guts would survive in the age of the Sumerians. Man, that's basically Midland. I think he'd be fine. That pie moonshine's whooping my ass, but I must not waste.
Not again.
What's the matter? You alright?
He'll be fine, don't worry. But we ought to take a closer look at this so-called disc.
Then look no further than the Outlook. We can use the viewer things.
No
Yeah, eyes
substitute
disc.
for being on site, but it would be a start. Let's see what we can glean of Nock's condition.
I was rewatching Visions Destroy All Humans VODs and it actually made me want to replay it again. Guess what I did? Yeah. To be fair, Destroy All Humans just kicks ass. Very fun games. It tastes like apple pie. I mean, apple pie moonshine done well. It tastes pretty damn good. You hear that Dairy Queen's doing World Cup Blizzards? They have mango, strawberry mochi, and Mexican hot chocolate. They look pretty good. Huh. Actually does sound kind of interesting. I might have to go to my Dairy Queen after it, you know, is no longer taped up by the health department. Illegals must be scratching their assholes and putting their hands all over your produce. I can't believe Nox is voiced by Ray Chase. I only hear him do deep voice roles. He's a really good voice actor, and to be fair, he seems like a really cool dude. He's always doing some kind of fan project. Oh, hey, you.
Coincidence.
And Joey gets fucked up by psychospora diarrhea because some illegal scratch their balls and they touch his cabbage. More news at 12.
Like this one. From
How good aliens think we'll race against them when we have a game about them destroying us? That's equality if you ask me.
Yet on deaf ears, the god's tongue falls. The
I call point no returns coming up, so don't forget to do side content here. No, it's gonna take it takes a while to actually get point no return.
You need only heed the call.
Like the point no return that's actually like the definitive you need to get everything done is before you leave for
We in?
I don't know.
yeah, before you leave for the wedding, which is a while.
Let's do it.
I was wearing a coffee filter for a shirt.
To stand on ceremony, but such an occasion calls for an introduction. Please call me Arden. Come with me to the car park. That's where I left my automobile. She's a
Yeah, oh
dear
shit,
little
Arden,
thing.
yeah.
Pales next to your regard.
Yeah, hello, suspicious stranger.
Never let me down. So we take two vehicles, a convoy of sorts, shall we?
Yeah, man, I'll ride with you. That's not gonna have negative consequences. Fucking swear, if they hired low-caste Indians to work at food processing facilities, they did. But you think this shit popped up out of nowhere? Reminds me of Americans dying from eating food from illegal ran food stands because they never wash or cover their hands, and the same hands that touch money touch food. Yeah, I mean, like, there's a reason this stuff's spiking up out of nowhere. You have, like, measles outbreaks and shit like that. Everyone keeps blaming, like, oh, it's the damn anti-vaxxers, and everyone knows, like, no, that's not it. We know what's going on. Arden? Arden, you okay? Hey, yeah, I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure he's fine. Eh.
All set?
Since you get access to Umbra Chapter 9 and Chapter 14, there's no true point of no return, but committing to something to Leviathan locks into the story till, like, Chapter 14.
Allow me to do the honor of assigning your driver.
Yeah, he was not okay.
You.
Hey, Lego's not wiping on farms, nothing new. Just now people are admitting it. Yeah, I'll just ride with Arden.
What if I ride with you?
You might find the cab fare to be more than you bargained for.
So is Noctis still hunting hot girls for Royal Harem? He's committed. He is a committed monogamist.
You drive your car and I drive mine. With that
Why
decided,
does Noctis keep trusting
let us
Arden? Is
be
he
off.
stupid? Parasite video? Man, I do like Parasite. It is good. I guess I have to be the one to ask. When we get another Deep Space stream? We all know you're streaming it again. Just tell us when. Remember the food truck episode, King of the Hill, here in Dale Scream? Bad ceviche fucking sending my ass. They always blame right-wing factions that either don't exist or barely exist because we can't blame the Precious Cartel illegals. It's them right-wingers and megacorps. I installed Symphony of the Night Recomp. You should play it on stream sometime. Thank you, Atar Willington. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you seem like a cool dude. I'll save your photo. He's our friend now. There we go. Pretty dope. Pretty dope. Pretty awesome album cover. Pretty awesome album cover. Okay, there we go. After finish this game, I'm going to do a live ring of the novel that has the story that was supposed to be covered in the game's canceled DLCs. It's only half a joke. Yeah, right? Minor chat, a woman chef murdered a royal British family via deliberately digging her asshole and mixing her fingers to their food via early disease warfare. Bear part is the insistence the exponential and ampentoff of vaccines is normal. A few years back, Z, only a few were needed. Now you need a baker's dozen because new problems discovered. Honestly, got into Parasite more than Tokyo Ghoul. Parasite's good. Command monogamist who hasn't met his woman in like 12 years and actually refused to use any communication other than a pen pal journal. Lolly should do the 2 Parasite adaptations, the Japanese one and the Korean one. I do like the Korean one. The Korean one was pretty good.
Clear, this isn't a race, it is a chase. You're not to pass me. Lose sight of me, and you'll lose your way. And no tailgating. An accident would spoil the trip.
All right. Let's hit the road already.
As you wish.
Man, I thought we were gonna ride, man. Fucking dick.
First Galden and then Lestalem. What a coincidence, huh?
Way too convenient to be a
Yeah, what
coincidence.
fucks up the autocorrect? I know it's about vaccines comment correctly.
But to what end? That question bothers me deeply, as does his origin.
It's hard for me to picture that guy in the Empire.
But it's even harder to imagine him as a Lucian.
Facing the crowd, $5. Things are on the upturn, so I wanted to give it a little something to say. Thanks for the years of laughing, good stuff. Yeah.
I'd sooner not rely on
Man, no
him.
tailgating.
But he may be our only way
It's
in.
just
to the
Arden's
Disc
metaphor
of
for
Gothis.
dissing you. It kind of
What's
is.
His Highness's opinion of this, Arden?
Don't really have one. He's nothing more than a creepy old dude to me.
Drive past him.
You hit the nail on the head right there.
Well, that's why we came up with a plan.
Gotta watch our backs the whole way.
This guy really talks to other people on the road like the villain from Hot Fuzz. Yeah, right? Arden type of guy to brake check you for fun and a lawsuit.
Knocked. How are the headaches?
Also ended up finding out the Parasite's Korean live action show called Parasite the Great. Honestly, it's not as good compared to the original.
Stop if you need to.
It's not as good as the original, but at least it's doing its own thing. And basically just like, this is just what's happening in Korea at the same time as the outbreak. It's like, yeah, you know what? It's fine. It works.
So, any havens along the way?
Sure, the Blue Angels by the Food Low or Pensacola Beach. Yeah,
wants a proper bed.
that's pretty famous.
Nice firm ground's much better for your back.
Can't we at least make it a
Get
caravan?
him off the road would be funny.
I don't get why you like
Remember
camping
the
so
disturbing
much.
horror comic by the same creator of
Under
The Boys called
stars
Frost?
is one
Yeah,
with
Garth
nature.
Ennis.
What's not to like? Now in the wild, there are no rules to follow. No checkout time.
I dare say you had knocked with no checkout time.
What say we call it a day here?
What say we continue on to Cothis?
The Archean's not going anywhere?
Dude, we were driving for like 5 minutes.
So we make camp with Arden.
Hell no.
Might as well get the tent up.
Oh, I'm afraid I've never really been one for the outdoors. I shall foot the bill, so let us stay at the caravan over yonder.
I mean, okay.
Now this feels like a road trip.
Did Garth Ennis also write the Wanted comic? No, that was Mark Miller. So is FM15 based off your Japan trip? It's just kind of road trip the game in general, which is pretty dope. Oh great, now Arden's gonna be hanging out with us. He's totally gonna break the don't whack off in the camper rule.
If you'd rather not be in photos.
Oh, I don't mind at all. Snap away for His Highness's collection.
What?
Yeah, for those who did not watch Kingsglaive, he was explicitly involved in the fall of Somnus, and him messing around with Noctis is suspicious in every way. Yep. Arden is like a super over-the-top bad guy. Did you ever do a road trip around Japan? It does sound fun.
So I am still young. My blood is true. As my mother before me,
Oh, hey, Luna Freya.
peace to one and all. That marks the ascension of
Meet the mysterious drifter on every road trip.
in history. Is it hard giving blessings? It would be selfish of me.
Yeah, Arden's gonna stick his dick in the water flask when you guys are sleeping.
So many suffer and wait.
You watch that new Korean movie, The Gantz Monster, called Hope? It does seem interesting.
The world watched on.
I want to see that one. I want to see Colony. There's a few different ones I want to see.
I understand you have a message for us. If
Yeah, nobody saw Kingslave. Now you can't even watch it legally.
or unable to come to me,
Everyone breaks the don't whack off in the camper rule.
word, and I shall go to them.
Yeah, it's too ironic get involved in the Empire to not be trying to arrest or kill him right now.
Or anything else. In time, her strength
My Final Fantasy go from cool guy, Cloud murdering that dang bad guy to Twink Anime Boys on a road trip. It's always been like this. Hell, Cloud was the beginning of the Twink Anime Pro Tag for Final Fantasy.
Good morning to you.
So man, can we go already?
I should warn you, we're about to pass the point of no return. I trust you're not having any second thoughts.
Yeah, man, let's just go. Yeah, Arden is like reverse Flash levels of petty. Yeah, that's not surprising. Arden looks and sounds like a Disney villain. Yeah, Arden already pissed in all the shampoo bottles in Upper Decker the hotel room, stopping before it's
Whoever
too
thought of
late.
tapping into the meteor's power
Yeah,
was a
FF4
genius.
season was kind of a swing too.
Go near that thing?
They harvest fragments found nearby. Pieces that broke off when the meteor fell. Almost fell, I should say. For the Archean caught it.
And he's still there, holding the thing up.
Guess he never misses leg day.
The fact that Luna only communicates with Noctis through that journal is beyond stupid. Modern day makes no matter. She's still phone. She don't have a damn phone.
Worship for the locals of Disguise.
Makes you wonder what it's like down there at his feet.
For no return, I love Kansas. God damn it, Noctis. I was telling you to turn. Fucker.
So you know it's hot where we're going. Will the camera fare all right?
As long as I avoid open flames, it should be okay.
Typhoid Mary caused
We don't have a
53
spare
typhoid
if it
infections and
breaks.
3 deaths via bacterial transmission.
Oh no, I'm taking it. Not every day you get
To
up
be fair,
close
Luna
and
Frey is
personal
trying to be
with
low
the
key,
Archean.
yeah.
I kick myself if I miss the photo op.
Spoken like a true photographer.
As they say, better to try and fail than never to try at all.
Look at you.
Well, they say that. Not me.
Recently Anna McGuire's Irish
just do
Steakhouse
what you
family and a kick-ass ribeye steak. I already want to go back. Yeah, it's super good. I'm sure Luna is based and knows the feds are listening to her phone calls. Oh, Chad, FF10 was really just this, but lesbians instead of best bros.
Well, I don't see why they shouldn't.
Even if
I see,
they couldn't,
apparently
he'd
India thinks
still be
Starbucks is
alright.
symbol of status. No Indians
Yeah,
supposed to be pouring
Iggy's eyes
Starbucks
ain't
lattes
that
in their hands
bad.
at the faces.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm imagining it's
Vision
causing
is
scalding.
possible without corrective lenses.
Then why not take them off sometimes?
Well,
You don't get it, huh?
Ignis likes his world to be crystal clear.
indeed. I've never been one for ambiguity.
Ah. I think I'm getting the picture now.
He wears the glass because he thinks it looks cool. That's literally it. You know,
Hey,
can't have a road
miss.
trip without everyone breaking the don't
How's
whack
it
off
feel
the
being
camper
away
rule.
from
Everyone
the
here did
wheel?
except Ignis, but that's because he's gay, which makes you think the
What are you
opposite, but no.
saying?
That I'm no stranger to His Highness's driving habits.
Appreciate the confidence.
Read a book. It'll
Fleetwood
take your
Mac
mind
Dream's
off
a
it.
good road
I'd
trip.
rather keep
Yeah,
my
I don't think
eyes
it's a
on
bad
the
one.
road for now, thank you.
I guess nothing can take your mind off Nox driving.
I love the Jews and the invention of the Reuben bread.
So, like you told Iggy to read a book.
Yeah, and?
You know, that's how you get carsick.
Hell yeah.
Right? A few minutes in and my lunch comes up.
We're here.
Better not be a setup.
Have I given you reason to doubt me?
Please do not announce to the
don't
server
really
when you're
inspire
about to go
confidence.
masturbate.
Yeah, not very straightforward.
Hello, it's me. Be so kind as to open up.
Wow. That worked?
I may not look
Hey, wait a
like
minute.
much, but I do have some influence. Aren't you glad we came together?
Hold on, they're doing what with coffee?
Audience with divinity lies ahead.
Everyone whacks off in the
You're
trailer at
leaving?
one point. Just
I
some have
drop
the
you
decency
at
to wait till the boys are
Archean's
gone
open
first.
And with that, bid you farewell.
Alright, thank you, very weird man. This feels like a bad idea.
I hope we never meet that one again.
Whoa. A little harsh there, don't you think?
Can I play Limp Bizkit on the radio? Here, I have some on the
really
radio
know his
here.
stuff about nursery rhymes.
Yeah, nothing creepy about that.
Yeah. How am I supposed to let Chad know when the group wank starts? Yeah, it's all FF13 music.
So
Yeah,
we
March of the
keep going
Dreadnoughts
this
isn't
way.
bad.
Then we'll find out what the Empire's up to.
There we go. Yeah, take note what happens during and after the upcoming fight, too. Yep.
These ruins.
And there ain't no Limp Biscuit. Pissing your car's gas tank for the lulz. Aren't stuff guy jacks off in the shower but doesn't wash down the drain for the next guy comes in.
Tomb here.
Group wank starts now.
Hey, Highness.
Let's grab it and
Yeah,
go.
Arden ironically has plans within plans. He's had the time to make them. At this point, 15 is just becoming Beavis and Butthead Do America. Sugar, $5. After this playthrough, Ray chased the other crowning jewel of his career, initial release of Fall at the Frontier.
This one's huge.
Get away! Quickly!
Oh god. What's your opinion on bagels? What's your opinion on bagels? Yeah, I think they're tasty. This one was way better than 16. Oh Jesus. Also, yeah, say hello to one of the yeah, E3 is still alive around this time. Say hello to one of the E3 moments. I also have to ask, why are you wearing that suit? It was supposed to be a fun thing for all of us, but somehow no one else got the text. I'm the only one. I'm in October and throw political ads on YouTube. Fuck. Garden's like the major from TFS Helsing. We plan around their plan. A Berserk video, dude. Good job. Yeah.
God damn. This is the Archean?
Seems we woke the big guy up.
He's trying to tell me something. But what? Knocked! You okay?
Well, thank heavens you're safe. Is there a way back up?
No, but
Aether
there's a
died
path.
during after COVID, yeah.
Gonna see where it leads.
You two try to get down.
Oh, a Titan, yeah.
Very well. We'll look for a way. Be careful now.
Arden comes back with his own sombrero.
Rush off on your own, huh?
Don't get left behind.
Wise guy.
I know I started thinking Chainsmoke Academy is great gateway not to smoking but to other kinks.
Try shutting your beak.
Just offering sound advice.
Yeah, like a parrot in my ear.
Yeah. There we go. Hell yeah. E3 Deck, his company realized they could just host their own game promo streams and not deal with the event halls, yeah. Oh, there's one still alive. Yep, there it is. Got it. Maximus reverse Joseph. He thinks he's Mexican, everyone knows he's not.
How the hell does it get this hot? It feels like I'm about to combust.
Yeah, E3's problem is they waste a lot of money on stupid cringe gimmicks, yep. 15 Bridges, this whole part's hilarious.
Hey, over here.
You guys remember E3? I remember E3. I mostly remember the game trailers, not the behind the scenes.
No room for error here.
Why's Titan so caked up double cheeked on Thursday afternoon?
Make it quick.
Alright.
Just want
Please
this
don't let me
to
die.
be over.
As cringe as E3 was, honestly miss it. There was actual hype behind it, at least memorable cringe.
Hang on.
My head.
Again. Of all the times. Let's hurry the hell across.
Shut up, Gladio. I'm doing it. Plus E3 playing all the journals to give the game's glowing endorsements did not help.
What now?
This is a weird sequel to El Mariachi. Oh god.
Hey! Titan! What's the big idea?
Save it. Get to solid ground first.
Please, please don't hurt me.
Calm down. I'm going as fast as I can.
Yeah. Run. Now we only got a guy who's showing all the new games. Yeah, right. I think they just call it like Summer's Games Fest now, something like that. Oh, Chocobos in the game. There are in fact Chocobos.
Hurry!
Oh god. Prepare to get fisted, Mexicano fuckboy. I just want to go to E3, but Summer Games Fest, the Games Award replaced it, but I don't want to be at some theater watching Jeff fuck Miss Piggy.
So do I.
Glad the feeling's mutual. Let's
Yeah,
move.
people love Smoked Cat for a bit on Twitter, but she had to go back to her hero Rupert Pupkin. I think Noctis to call Titan a rock biter is a slur. I don't feel like insulting Titan is a really good idea right now.
Sick of this endless walking.
And I'm sick of your endless whining. Calm the hell down.
Get off my back.
Are you a man of royal blood, or aren't you?
I like how this comes out of nowhere.
Of course I am. I couldn't forget it if I tried. What about it?
I ain't saying that you've forgotten, but you gotta know something. You're not the only one who's having a tough time. We're all on edge.
I say what about E3? At least they'll be remembered. Nobody's gonna remember Summer Games yet.
With our lives.
I get off my back, he said calmly.
I've embraced my duty, and I take pride in it.
Yeah, why is he being a dick? Because like I said, this was a preview moment. This was something they showed off at E3 and things like that. It's one of the big moments.
It's my job.
So they have to have like all the like big dramatic, like, oh my god, what's happening? And they didn't really tie in. You know, they didn't really tie in how it's actually supposed to connect.
Come on.
That demo wrote from 2013 from the animators for Call of Doom version of Doom 3, was also an early test animation for the Armored Guard Dog Wolfenstein.
I'm grateful to him.
Just doing his job. Isn't that your phone?
Calm down, Noctis, calm down. I wasn't even freaking out in the first place.
Ignis.
You're safe. Good. Listen, Imperial troops are...
I'm the angry guy. You mean that's on purpose?
Got cut off. But it sounds like we're about to have Imperial company.
It's about to get even hotter in here.
Yeah, this is right before the Gladio DLC, that's why, yeah. So ready to get it out. Gladio, the fuck is your problem? For those who weren't there, look up the E3 hype around Halo 3. Generally something you don't see anymore. Yeah, right? People, like,
finally made it.
When Halo 2 and 3 came out, that defined an era of gaming. That's not even a joke. Well...
Try this.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, definitely have to optimize our health, because we are getting our ass whooped by stuff that we really shouldn't be getting our ass whooped by this point. Can we import this, make a Delino Sanchez joke here? E3 used to be an event people actually look forward to, yeah. Yeah. Alright, Gladio, get the fuck up here.
Hey! I'm here!
I'm gonna play Dragon's Dogma Dark Origins the first time I'm listening to their stream. Should I try going bare fist or fuck it we ball? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Basically, just try to learn your build. Whatever build you want to do.
What is it you want? Quit screwing with
To be
my
fair,
head.
TGA is just E3 now.
Be kidding me.
Oh god.
You serious? Looks like I got no choice.
Oh Jesus Christ. Please don't hurt me.
Oh, man.
Listen, man.
Are you alright?
Will the cycle ever end? Real towns develop an industry, assholes and suits take over, make it shit, blame it on medium and repeat. Yep.
Best advice you've given all day.
Run.
Well, I can't have you dying here. Come on.
Oh my god. He's only hitting me. Why do you only hit me?
We're sitting ducks here. Hurry!
Yeah, don't need to tell me.
Ow. Quit hurting my body. Please. I beg you. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. He's magic blocked him. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Don't stop. Run. He just won't quit.
Oh my God. For the love of all that's holy.
Gladio, hurry! I can't keep this up.
See you, fucker. Oh God. So I totally didn't leave my friend to die there. It's misunderstanding. Misunderstanding. Ow. Alright, listen, man. We can be friends. We can be friends. Ow. Please. Please. Ow. Titanic pimp slap. Oh God damn it. I am begging you. I am just a mariachi. Doesn't the cage slap of God? I'm just a humble mariachi trying to make my way in a scary world. Please stop making it scarier. He made it scarier. Ow. Alright, listen, man. We're friends. We're friends. We're not friends. I'm understanding the greatness of Jaden Smith. I'm not a coward. You're the coward. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Did you miss us? Apologies.
Alright, Elizabeth, seriously, we can talk about this.
Think those Imperial soldiers just want to say hi?
Ow. I dedicate my life to music, not this violence. The Giant does not like mariachis. I was up with Cartel's collector dead.
You're right. Getting by.
Please stop bullying me. Oh my God. Holy shit. Okay, upset all the soldiers distracting him.
We're all here. Let's do it.
Okay, there we go. Now we actually show off our DT. Again, we're sick with the minimum requirements. Funny enough, it's actually not too hard to run nowadays. I mean, so long as your system's on like the base level of like a PS4, it should be good. Frame rate might be dog shit, but that just kind of came with the territory of 15 for a while. Oh God. No, you know what? You assholes fight him. Yeah, see? See, it's not so much fun, is it?
Got all those arms at your disposal?
Shut up. Shut up, Gladio. Shut up. As long as the backlog of videos came with the boys video, it's pretty long, but thankfully boys video is up there.
We can turn the tide yet. Gladio.
Come on. See if this works. There we go. Hell yeah.
Let anything happen to you.
The game's up.
Yeah! You're out!
Gotta go back to watching new Berserk after reading it. Hopefully you're still here. Yeah.
It's over!
Boom. Eat shit, Titan. Not as cool as Odin.
Hey, we all still here?
Yep, still
Speaking of
here.
backlog,
If
how
a
long is the
little
Ruby
battered.
Fish Love Me Mark Couple Munchers Fear Me section gonna be? It'll be long.
What?
For the
What is it
beer.
now?
What is he doing?
You ever try 13.2 games just to finish off your PC? It's possible. By the way, it's a literal god. Yeah, it's Titan. Just impressed with $20. Thought about Berserk Endgame. Maybe Griffith will use the World Tree to reach into the God Hand's realm and siphon their power. Now that they're mad at him, which will also let him suppress the God Child, Moonlight Child for good. Yeah, I could definitely see it.
That was Luna.
What's your favorite cereal? Mine's either Rice Krispies or Fruity Pebbles.
That's why.
Yeah, you know, Fruity Pebbles. Yeah. Yeah, shit. Now he's pissed. Giant Mountain Titan. All I wanted to do was go to sleep. Bro, your ass was taking up the entire shot. You ain't Miranda Lawson. You don't get to do that. Alright, well, yeah, we should, like, get the hell out of here. Destroy the man's blinking arm. How is he gonna whack off in the camper? I'm still struggling to recover from seeing fuckers saying the Odyssey is just a fiction. People should be pissed at Nolan. Oh, thank God, our friend is here.
Fancy meeting you here.
Give us a ride.
To me, I never formally introduced myself. Izunia! Arden Izunia!
Imperial Chancellor Izunia.
At your service, and more importantly, to your aid.
He finished taking a wank in the cabin.
Guarantee your safe passage. Though you're always welcome to take your chances down there.
Like Arden's fit. Man has
Buried
drip.
among the rubble, is it?
Start watching Tanya the Evil, and I love how the author clearly hates communism, given the main character's contempt and what the Gorbachev-looking piece of shit does to the photo. Hell yeah. Why is it wearing a coffee filter for a shirt, though? Yeah, you know what, friends? Yeah, hell yeah. So we can always remember that time we crippled God. Can't just do that, Knock. You can't cut off a man's baiting hand like that. It's a fate worse than death. It'll never feel right again. I feel like it'll be the job of anyone remotely associated with the royal family, know the names and faces of anyone who's ever slighted the throne, especially regarding the prince. To be fair, there's a whole lot of shit with Arden where, like, he's technically lying about being a chancellor. Yeah, now Titan will help you when you don't need it. Times felt like Tanya couldn't decide what the stance on God is. Being X sounds more and more like the devil.
Oh, thank the gods I found you boys.
And what will you do with us
Picture
now?
looks like he jerked him off.
Grant you safe passage, just as I say.
Pretty generous offer for an Imperial.
Calm now. Is it fair to begrudge a man the
I remember hearing the author of Tanya is a communist. They did make the character with the title of the evil, staunch anti-communist.
Guess not.
Yeah, that's Cope. Anyone saying that the author likes it, it's like, dude, he addresses shit like Berea. It's like, no, he's very much like, nope, there's no good guy there.
Then I request you release us this instant.
This instant?
I would just say Arden wears a lot of hats, yep.
Perhaps the army could break your fall. Or perhaps you could simply sit back and enjoy the ride. You needn't worry. You're in good hands with me.
Yeah, watch the stream while watching Full Cut Berserk video, yeah. Yeah, Arden's like thousands of years old, yep.
Here's hoping you find that car of yours.
High Commander Ravis Nox Fleury issued the following statement regarding the Imperial blockades across the region.
We believe the insurgents behind
And people are just upset as anime made Kami the bad guy. The creator didn't explicitly add schizo or Gartha shit into the anime. Yeah, basically.
I realize the inconvenience imposed upon
But it is to telling Tanya never being in a room alone with them. Well, Tanya's not part of the communist faction. They're part of basically the fantasy Germans. It's based off like World War I, sort of. This instant, bro's gonna have a Joker drop and Rachel out a window moment. Very poor choice of words.
Regions in recent days have finally quieted. In response, the Empire provided the following comment.
Yeah, Arden's basically Fan Daniel from FF14, but with better drip. Is that the last Berserk chapter of the year? Possibly. We don't know. Titan, why should I lend you a hand? You fucking destroyed mine.
Reports confirm Titan has disappeared from the Disc of Cothis.
I still can't believe it. I mean, shouldn't the car have turned up by now?
He stole our fucking car.
He's done asking around the local garages before we despair.
Yeah, Tanya's like World War I and 2 smashed together, yeah. Quit saying I jerk off next to you guys when you're asleep. I didn't. Do you have proof of me not wanking? Yeah, Tanya the Evil isn't even direct translation to JP Tao's localization bullshit.
Then maybe we could ask Arden to help us out again, right?
Not the car.
He represents a problem, not a solution.
So where does that leave us?
Stranded, awaiting word from Hammerhead.
In the meantime, we'll have to hoof it.
Look, it's Umbra.
Eject our wheels. What happened to my frickin' car? Also, yeah, Umbra. Good boy.
Someone's sending us a message.
They used sus in the new Yanni Neko episode and I cringed. They're insisting on shoving the slang in even though it's ridiculous. Because, like, well, that's how people actually talk. It's like, no one actually uses sus. It's fucking stupid-ass vocal fry YouTuber bullshit. No one uses these words.
Hear me, O King of the Stone.
How come you never see me in the same room as the Phantom Jerker? He's a phantom. You're not supposed to see him.
Blessing, will the path to the stone be
So hi,
opened?
Gentiana.
The Oracle goes
Remember people realized the guy in
King's
episode 1 of
name.
Tanya that got fired wasn't some poor schmuck but a drug addict who wasted repeated second
The Eye of the
chances?
storm. When the covenant is forged, the Oracle and ring shall await their king. At the
Someone
walls
stole it,
of water.
raced it, and brought it back.
Stray not from the path.
Make Noctis Ashton Kutcher from Dude, Where's My Car? Best store a car and sold for
She's a
scrap and is
messenger.
flirting with Cindy as we speak. Somebody
Spirit.
stop him.
Faithful to the Oracle.
Yeah, people only use sus in
real?
2020. No one says it anymore, not even
We're going
ironically.
beyond real now, pal.
Yeah, forest women are free. You can just take her home. I mean, to be fair, that's literally what Luna Freya basically did. You know, people know that Fallout's a future society stuck in the 50s, specifically America. I want to see China. Mao for 113 years. I want to see that shit. Yeah, the localizers keep shoving the cringy memes and wonder why Japan's starting to embrace AI translation, just doing translation themselves. Not gonna lie, I never got old whenever Tanya tried to overachieve in hopes of getting a cushy job away from front lines, but kept being sent further forward.
Let Luna know I'm okay. And she won't have to
No
wait
people
much
actually
longer.
use suspect then as armor, gaslighting.
We'll be together soon.
And also the fact those pusher are super out of touch. Well, like I said, it's always been one of those fake, stupid words for like
to mankind.
basically just like 13-year-olds. Like they keep trying to hang on to the lingo that the kids are using. It's like, why would you ever write it for what the kids are using?
Lucis gets to use it.
They don't like it when you take their words and try to appeal. You know, they don't like it when you use their words and go like, heck, get it? We're just like you. We're young. It's like, no, just don't do it.
Yes.
Let them feel like they have their cool world.
Idea. To crown the King of Light is the calling of the crystal. And keeping the crystal safe until that day falls to the line of Lucis.
And I'm the chosen.
Yes, only the true king.
I've only ever used sus and messing with my little cousins, doing cool uncle making things uncool shit since we're over a decade apart. Ignis also James Bond and 007 Bloodstone.
As Oracle, I will see to it. To aid the king.
Yeah, teens don't like when they hear their own words back at them. Makes them realize how stupid they are, yeah. It's also this thing when they feel like, oh, get it? It's so stupid and cringe and ironic, right? It's like, why would you do that? It's that thing of like you're
King
terrified of
alone,
looking
his voice
sincere.
is heard. To follow the words is to follow
Yeah, wait until you
the
skip it in like a
chosen
month or two.
Bridging heaven and earth it strikes, the storm's ephemeral yet eternal light. To the light must go the king.
Man.
Lady Lunafreya has done well to keep the ring from falling into enemy hands.
All we need to do is hit Altissia.
That entails passage aboard a ship. Kyan may serve us now as it did them then.
The hidden harbor. Just my work. I'll have Iris set it up.
So, in the meantime,
Head into the storm.
another day, another deity.
All right, come on, Sergeant
Let's go.
Cluckins. Yeah. I was with it once, then all of a sudden what it was old-fashioned. What it was new and scary to me. It'll happen to you.
Good kind of bad smell.
Even Boomerang's dad understood us young people need our own secrets, like in jokes and made up words. He just said we sound stupid and then left us alone. God rest his soul. Are you ready to fight Thor? I'm mistranslating an anime into pseudo-channel awesome movie because you think you're some genius comedian writer. When they're just angry, they aren't rubbing shoulders with them yet.
Freya must feel.
The strain of the rites is as Gentiana suggested. I fear she's far worse off than we are.
Yeah, here's the chocobos, yeah. We're gonna have to use the chocobos for a little bit because we don't have our fucking car.
See you, Slowpoke!
Alright. And I will actually be right back. For one, I gotta pee. Two, I gotta plug my phone in. Because you gotta remember, since I have my new setup, I don't have my second monitor for you know, to keep an eye on chat, so I have to use my phone. And my phone's at like 10%. I gotta plug it in. So two seconds. I'll be right back. Be right back. I just gotta get my plug in. I can get the damn. Yeah, fix. God damn it! Come on. Alright, I'm back. I'm back, and I'm just not realizing, oh, I don't have any outlets near me that will actually let me look at my phone. So, going kind of blind right now. Yeah, give me a sec, Damn, there we go. Yeah. I need to get like a little table or something. I do need a little table for my keyboard and my mouse. Like one of those little like hanger tables where you're sitting in a chair and you can just like hang it next to you so I can have my my keyboard and my mouse and possibly even my phone all convenient and close by me. There we go. Okay. I'm all cozy. Alright, let me Alt-C. Oh, nope. Alt-Tab real quick. There we go. Alrighty. Became a contact to piss break. Why don't you just start selling t-shirts with piss break? Did you wash your hands? I mean, do you not? Do you not wash your hands? As a Kentucky boy, how popular would Chocos be IRL in the South? We would love those big things. We would love those dumb birds. I would have one, just say I had one. Place for your comic books and chalky milk. Yeah. Jay can't see us. We are hidden. We are free. No, because I'm evil. I don't hear a yes. I wash his hands with the piss. I just piss and balls like low tier god, because why would I do that? Bathrooms exist for a reason. Would Iggy try to eat a chocobo? She probably would have, yeah. Evalera, definitely. She's a pain in the ass. Winston would probably just bark at it. Best Michael Crichton novel besides Jurassic Park? State of Fear is pretty good. State of Fear is one of those where, like, the more you think on it, the more like, damn, this man knew exactly what was going on with the climate grift. What games do you love and are very good, but flopped? I'm on a major losing streak between Doom Dark Ages, Ninja Gaiden 4, and fucking Vanquish, among others. I mean, I love a lot of Platinum games, but Platinum games have never really made a lot of money. I love Bayonetta. Bayonetta is like two of my favorite games ever. 3 is pretty good, but it had issues. Those never made money. Eaters of the Dead and Rising Sun are really good too. So is Fear. What tier god says unsanitary for a dude to piss in the toilet? What about that kitten? You said it once had a giant frog in its mouth, pretending she killed it. Yeah. Yeah, she's hilarious. She'd probably try to bully the chocobo. 13th Warrior, Eaters of the Dead's pretty good too. Yeah, Anarchy Reigns. Isn't there a Crichton novel about a human-monkey hybrid? That was sort of kind of Congo, a little bit. And just for full clarification, I have chat pulled up now so I can actually, like I said, read what's happening. I'm just letting my phone charge a little bit, then we'll get back to video game. State of Fear is the one where that guy denies that he's about to get killed and eaten until the last second he's killed and eaten. No, State of Fear is the one where it's basically day after tomorrow, but it's people causing it. Because basically it was Crichton. Crichton famously was a very big skeptic around global warming hysteria. He believed in climate change, but basically believed in the that Earth will fix itself. Like, hey, we have our part to play in pollution, but we can't really affect the environment like the way we think. And even if we try, the Earth is just going to naturally fix itself. So you had eco-terrorists that were trying to spread hysteria about climate change by causing storms and disasters. And then that was the whole thing. Now, Character Action never really makes a whole lot of money. It's an industry dominated by Devil May Cry. Next biggest runner is Bayonetta. And it's mostly yay lesbian LARPers who haven't played it yet. Brother's fiance adopted a tiny cat as an energy furball. It keeps jumping on everyone. His name's Lewis, short for Louisiana. So Crichton was Ian Malcolm. Well, yeah, because a lot of Crichton novels will have a character that's basically just Crichton. Ian Malcolm was basically him in Jurassic Park. State of Fear, the main guy is literally just Crichton saying, this is all stupid. He had literal graphs pointing out, like, this is retarded, why are you believing this shit? See how much fucking trash they put in the rivers in Southeast Asia, yeah. Oh, hold on, Crichton, was that based? Yeah, that's why everyone kept trying to say, like, oh, State of Fear is like, it's okay, but it's one of his worst written books. And it's like, no, that shit was dead on the money. There's been a couple of characters, including Rooster, are taken prisoner by some tribal militia or something, and the rich guy gets eaten. I don't remember that. Yeah, even Malcolm got a little annoying at the end, yeah. Yeah, you get a little of that in Jurassic Park, the scene where Malcolm is high on morphine talking to Hammond, yeah. Yeah, it was a neat touch where he mentioned that none of the tribals have full magazines. Yeah, State of Decay for me was almost perfect. I wish they expanded on the Basin world. Yeah. State of Decay 2, yeah. It's an okay book, but you being wrong and coping, yeah. See, Amazon put out their recasting Kratos for their God of War show because Ryan Hurst got really injured on set. Did you know Japan tried to genetically engineer a chicken to give birth to chicks that would grow into a chocobo? That's awesome. Shocker, a book talking about the public being manipulated into climate hysteria gets bad reviews. Wonder why that is. Yeah, right? Well, it's hilarious because, like, you know, like I said, it's literally the anti-day after tomorrow. Because when I was in Gatlinburg, when I had nothing to do in the hotel, I just flipped on AMC and it played The Fugitive and Day After Tomorrow. Weird double feature, but, you know, I said, fuck it, why not? I like The Fugitive and Day After Tomorrow. I haven't seen that since I was a kid. And I forgot how hilarious Day After Tomorrow is. Like, it's probably one of my favorite movies now, completely ironically, because big dumb special effects where it's like, hell yeah, tornadoes eating up Los Angeles, why not? And it's one of the most retarded stories I think I've ever seen, where they're trying to outrun the cold. Yeah, we didn't listen. We didn't listen. Yeah, like the South Park episode makes it impossible to take seriously. And opinion on climate change is pretty similar to Crichton. We affect it, but it's mainly something the Earth is doing. Eventually will even out. Yeah. Nigeria PewDiePie is making a manga. I preferred if he said comic, though. To be fair, I think he is actually working with a manga studio. So it's still one of those of like, white boy, don't use that word, but white boy does have kimono on. So it's like, okay. Yeah, then he came home and lightning smacked your house. Yeah, right? Yeah, Day After Tomorrow is a comedy. Yeah, it's fucking hilarious. Like the guy walking all the way from DC to New York in the middle of a, what was it, like a negative 150 degree blizzard. It's like, fuck you, you fucking retard. That's not how that works. Yeah, technically you can call it a manga because he is in Japan. And like I said, I think he is working with a manga studio. Isn't the whole point of the hot and cold periods proof the Earth is balancing itself out? They told us we'll be alive in a few years and it comes Earth with cold snaps. Yeah. Yeah, then they get dead on the spot. Crichton's only mistake was marry that gold digger. Yeah, I completely forgot New York got buried in snow. Yeah, right? Like I said, it's a hilarious movie. What movie you guys talking about? Day After Tomorrow. It was like one of the primo disaster movies of the 2000s, and you watch it and it's so fucking stupid. It's so fucking stupid. Yeah, PewDiePie is the only guy to win the game in the internet. That is true. Did your Crichton's opinion on COVID lockdown? I thought he died before then. Yeah, Day After Tomorrow was good, retarded spectacle. Yep. Yeah, remember we'd all be dead by 2026. Even dumber than 2012. 2012 at least knew exactly what it was, and that is, what if the 2012 prophecy was real? You know? From there, it's like, fuck it, whatever. You know, it's fantasy. It's not pretending to be real. It's explicitly, what if this fake concept was real? Day After Tomorrow legitimately acted as like climate change hysteria. People thought it could happen. Yeah, Crichton died in, I think, like 2004, yeah. Yeah, NYC gets flooded, then froze over, but there are still wolves that are alive. Negative 150 degree weather, but wolves are still running around. It's like, fuck you. Yeah, Roland Emmerich is the best. He is a special little Frenchman. Give him infinite dollars. Let him make whatever movie he wants. Yeah, they're a white manga artist, but they're assistants, and move on because assistants not a forever job. Yeah. And what the Mayans know anyway, they got rolled over by the Spanish. Something's splitting us apart. The group splits, separating the two actors. Yeah. The difference between Hercules Disney movie and Nolan's Odyssey. One new is fantastical movie, the other trying to be historically accurate. Yeah. Yeah. What's Crichton's opinion on something that happened 16 years after he died? I mean, I can get the Ouija board out. I'm remembering Mandalore's Disaster Day of Crisis video. Yeah, Roland Emmerich's a German. Gonna review Moonfall next. Even Pointless Hub. Oh, invite Pointless Hub and then force him to review The Boys with you. Ape on pause screen? Yeah. Like I said, because of the setup I have now, I don't have my two monitors. I only have my TV. Because I still gotta wait for that outlet to get fixed. So, while I'm waiting on my phone to charge, I have to pull up the chat so I can actually see what people are talking about. And someone used a Ouija board to summon you after you die. Would you use slurs to tell them off? I mean, I'd fuck with them. Question, what do you think happened to the Spider-Man 2 DLC? And probably the fact that it didn't make as much money as they were supposed to. I've seen Day After Tomorrow 3 times, and every time I see it, I immediately can't remember what the movie's about when it finishes. All I remember is Jake Gyllenhaal. Jake Gyllenhaal was just Donnie Darko, but in environmentalist disaster shit. He was such an asshole. If I won $500 million immediately, I'm giving half of it to Roland Emmerich to make another disaster movie, like The Plagues of Egypt, but in New York. Yeah, who played the main character in 2012? Would have been a great Frank West. Yeah, Nolan trying to be a take me seriously movie. Disney Hercules absolutely playing around with the myth. Yeah. The other disaster movie, the Anti-Day After Tomorrow. I never heard of that. Unless you're talking about the Michael Crichton book. That's State of Fear. Yeah, John Cusack, yeah. Negative 150 degrees, especially since power's been gone for hours, if not days. Protax would be dead, and Jake going out for medicine would have his face frostbitten in literal seconds. I think Insomniac is going to course correct with Wolverine or double down on Sweet Baby Inc. I genuinely believe a lot of media companies are facing we are either going to double down and die, or we've got to make some changes. Like I said, the X-Men now addressing the fact of, being a vindictive terrorist that went around hurting people because we got hurt had negative ramifications for us is a big deal for Marvel. Thoughts on 2012, the disaster movie? I remember it being decent fun. It's stupid, but it knows it's stupid. Wasn't Eddie Griffin Day After? He should have been the MC. Yeah, Berserk does have 50 more chapters. How many volumes do you think that would be? Good question. I think they're up at like volume 43 now? There's a story where someone used a Ouija board and the ghost basically says, dude, one of your friends isn't human, fucking run. What was that disaster movie with Siege from the Garden of Eden? Oh, that I have no fucking idea. Oh, yeah, I've seen the trailer for the Friday 13th show. Yeah. They're going to surf Dracula Jason. And I've said it before, I don't know if they're going to be able to do that and make it entertaining. Because, like, you know, they obviously want it to be like Bates Motel. Bates Motel was the Surf Dracula Psycho show, but that actually worked. Because, and I talked about it before, Norman Bates was such a complicated character that seeing the context of how he became what he became legitimately was interesting. Like, they actually handled that very well, where you find out his mom was a whole fucking basket of crazy herself. So it's like, okay, I can see this working. Jason, with him being so simple, and especially with it being the defining incident is just he drowned in the lake, I don't know if they're going to be able to make that work. The Alex Proyas movie, Knowing with Nick Cage, is schizo conspiracy theorist insanity, and I find it fascinating. I've seen the new trailers for P4 Revival focused around new English VAs. Yeah, they're white people. I don't want to listen to them in my Persona game. And Insomniac's comfortable making their movie games. Sweet Baby has had no negative effect on their production. People eat up Marvel stock without question. They've had a lot of negative... That's the opposite. They had massive negative effects on their production. Spider-Man 2 brought in only, what, like $47? They have not made any money off their games lately, and that has consequences. Yeah, I've said for a while, it's not going to be a sudden, oh, everything's all good now, we woke up in the land of milk and honey. It's going to be a very painful bleed. Yeah, Bates Motel ending highly diverged from the Psycho timeline. That is true. But it was already pretty different in the fact that it was in modern day and not the 60s, so it's like... found seeds of destruction. Archaeologists find seeds from the Garden of Eden. Plants grow exponentially, eating the pollution in wrecked cities. Yeah, Spider-Man 2 did not make money, largely because word got spread that the story was way weaker than the first. Well, that and just the budget was out of control. Like, the budget was insane. Yeah, honestly, they did all they could in Freddy vs. Jason. He's just very angry, slow child, yeah. Yeah, hey, let's cut out most of the content for a game for a spin-off and a possible sequel, yeah, right? If the U.S. government wanted to add a president to Mount Rushmore, who would you want it to be? For me, it's Ronald Reagan. I say, like, pick a random one. Just like, literally put all the presidents in a hat and pull a name out. Even if they repeat, you have to add it. So you get, like, 2 George Washingtons. You know, I remember young Norman was played by the I'm a Surgeon guy. Yeah, he's a good actor. Yeah, Spider-Man 2 also pissed off Latin America with their shit. Yep. Very angry, funny, slow child. Garfield. I say Teddy Roosevelt. Isn't Teddy already on the mountain, though? Should be the one president that has only served like a month. Yeah, Ed Nixon's nose funny. It dropped $2 billion to making Spider-Man 2, and they were surprised the PlayStation audience couldn't fund it. Yeah. Like I said, it's this thing of ultimately what will kill them, ultimately what is currently killing them, as in it is currently happening, is game budgets got out of control, developers couldn't keep up with production, too many cooks in the kitchen for managerial. Like, it's a classic bubble situation. I know everyone keeps throwing the name bubble out there over and over again for a bunch of shit to the point that it is kind of being overused. When the general public finds out about a concept, they tend to see it everywhere and they kind of destroy the idea of what it was in the first place. But it actually was. You know, too much money, too much time for too little investment. Eventually, that has a breaking point. You get 4 Herbert Hoovers. Yeah, Teddy was already on Rushmore. Fuck it. Put Trump up there. I want to see them freak out about it. That's because Rushmore was a band. Then you played bass. Yeah. Yeah, isn't GTA 6 like $2 billion? Yeah. Yeah, it was Spider-Man 2 so expensive when it has less content in the first game? That's what everyone wants to know. And the only thing that really seems to be the answer is the modern AAA system is about giving as many fake jobs to people as humanly possible. For every developer, there's 12 different managers they have to talk to. That's what Microsoft talked about with Bethesda. There was 12 different layers of managers they had to talk to make any decision for a game. And I think that's ultimately what's been causing the issues. You know, all the developers are the ones who have to catch the heat when everything goes wrong, but all the managers are the ones that get to keep their job. Speaking of Insomniac, seen Ratchet & Clank live service mobile game they're making. There's a lot of chicanery in game development, especially with consultancy groups like SBI. Well, SBI is the symptom of what I'm talking about. That's basically another layer of managers they have to talk to. Like, really think about it. Sweet Baby Inc., like all these consultation companies, it's not just, you know, it's not just that they're advisors and consultancy groups. That's one of those linguistic propaganda terms that I think we need to basically cut through the bullshit on. These are not consultancy groups. These are not advisory groups. These are not outsider advisors. Ain't bullshit like that. These are managers. They are another team of managers hired to come in and tell you how to make the game. The exact thing that all these companies are saying is an issue. They outsourced their manager jobs. But Biden and Trump fusioned, like that movie poster, Face Off, Nicolas Cage, make both sides seem confused. Did your GameStop CEO response about the Sony killing physical game situation? He said physical games are not their concerns. They're a game store. That's what happened with, indeed, most of the staff they hired. Yeah, most of the staff they hired was all managers who were just trust from white bitches who did nothing but make TikToks. I think Spider-Man 2 DLC be used for the side missions for Spider-Man 3 or Venom game or Spider-Man Miles Morales 2. May I remind you, the mocap cube, yeah. $2 billion to hide. They spent on like a secret society. Remember watching Utterly Noah defend SBI and I went, man, fuck this guy, and he was a furry avatar. Well, now it makes complete sense. Like, I'm not even kidding. It makes complete sense why Shills would defend SBI then. If my thesis is right, if my college paper peer-reviewed study is right, the reason these people defend companies like SBI is because it's a fake job. It is a fake job, meaning that they can schmooze their way into this job as basically a managerial position and get paid to do nothing. They're not, you know, they're not defending it because they actually believe like, oh, this is the right thing to do and I love these people. Oh, they objectively helped games even though you can't find any fucking good thing they've done. At best, they do nothing. Like, basically they defend it because they want a job there. You know, it's the networking bullshit. If I defend you, you'll give me a job, right? I'm convinced SBI is either the best or worst Ponzi scheme ever. They convince companies to pay them to be offended. Well, that's what I mean. Like, it's just a team of managers. It's HR and managers combined together. Remember how Insomniac came close to putting out a live servers multiplayer Spider-Verse game? Yeah, don't forget, China pumps a lot of money into these groups as well. Yep. Because they know. They know they're fake jobs that cost too much and don't get anything done, so they tank the stock value, and now they get to come in and buy majority ownership. It's all corpo politics. That's all it is. Managerial class became too bloated and comfortable. Yep. Yeah, I started calling my coworkers' jobs fake jobs when I had patience. Yeah. Xbox fired all the middle management in Halo Studios 343 like 2 years ago. Gears E-Day is the last $300 million game from Xbox. Minecraft and Mojang have been supporting all the Xbox for the past like 5 years. What even happened to SBI? I know they lost a shitload of influence and they're kind of gone quiet, but people already think that there might be others. No, not even think. There are some others. Burbank goes hard against Critical Drinker No Rock because he hopes someone at Hollywood notices him and gives him a role. Yeah. Yeah, wasn't Expedition made separate from Ubisoft because it would have taken like 10 years minimum just to get their foot in the door? Yeah. And the added bonus of killing American entertainment in the eyes of the world so they can step in and offer The Cure, which is just a ripoff of American and Japanese games and gacha. Yeah. Like hell, pretty sure my phone's charged up, so I'm going to grab it. I have a fast charger. Oh, yeah, that's good. That's really good. Okay, there we go. There we go. Ah, shit. I know I clicked a button I shouldn't have clicked. There we go. But, I mean, really think about it with the Love and Deep Space shit, you know? We were making jokes during the Love and Deep Space thing of like, oh, man, we can't even get our fucking gotchas. There we go. Like, we can't even get our fucking gotchas to let us, like, pet the head of an anime girl. Meanwhile, Love and Deep Space gets to do all this shit. And it makes sense, you know? Because, like people were pointing out, like, Love and Deep Space is a Chinese game. Like, it's a Chinese game. It's a Chinese company. All that. And China famously is trying to... Well, they were for a bit. I think they've kind of, like, gone quiet again because they themselves, when they try to do the whole, like, hey, here's our super expensive flashy games. Why don't you like this?
Last thing I need now.
Yeah, when they did all that shit, it didn't really work out the way they wanted. So basically, it's this thing of China was trying to gimp games for a while so they can get their foot in the door. They damn near got their foot in the door, and they did in some aspects. but now it's just getting too expensive. Like the landscape is just getting too expensive, and it's kind of the last real threshold of you either make it or you don't. There is no too big to fail in gaming. If you fuck up and die, you fuck up and die. 11 Deep Space says balls deep fucking. Nearly every gacha game has to imply sexual acts. Exactly. And they picked the thirst. I don't want to hear shit about China having better morals than they make that shit. Yeah, right? Well, it's all fake. You know, it quite literally, it's all fake. You know, the whole idea of like, oh no, they just inherently know better because they crack down degeneracy in society. It's like, you don't even fucking believe that. And anyone who talks about this shit, you don't believe it. Stop talking like you fucking believe this shit. Everyone knows it's stupid.
Behind you.
Safety first, everybody.
Like, no one gives a fuck about that shit. You know, people have been begging for art and media for years to feel fucking sincere. And the whole, like, we gotta crack down on XYZ, that's the exact opposite. It's the exact opposite of sincerity.
Yeah.
It's like, no, you want it to be fake and insincere and lie to people. You just want it under your terms. People don't want that. That's why they didn't latch on to the Chinese game craze. That's why they didn't latch on to the Korean game craze. Like, they're like, if you're not able to make something sincere, people are not going to go to it. A sad Chinese man that had to anime getting plowed. Yeah, gacha games are all garbage. The best they do is make gimp game and good story. They're always inferior product to a full game. That's the reason I don't really latch on to gachas that much. I'll have my few that I touch.
Not quite.
You know, I like my Uma, I like my Fate. That's about it. Even then, I don't touch them that much. You know, I've not dropped money on Uma. I've not dropped money on Fate. That's about it. And simply due to the fact that, like, why would I? China's crackdown degeneracy. China has the world's biggest organ harvesting rings. Yeah. I think the idiots also realize Chinese games are shit. Look at that anime GTA game they were making, hype for half a decade, claiming it was safe gaming, and it died immediately. Yeah, right? Like, I've heard fucking no one talk about that.
His story about Lady Luna Freya coming through town was
Irony Poison cannot comprehend sincerity. They say the magic word and think she'll give him victory. Yeah. This game industry likes to copy the movie industry now. Do you think they'll take after A24 and start making lower budget games made by New Blood? I mean, yeah, I can see them start poaching the indie scene again, which they do on occasion. No touching new ones. Wait, the GTA clone came out? Yeah, it came out like a few months ago. Exactly, right? You'd think it would be all over the place, no one would be posting about it. It'd be like ZZZ or Wuthering, where everyone's fucking posting about their roles or shit like that. Nope. Ain't fucking no one touching it. Yeah, who's still talking about Black Myth Wukong? Exactly. Yeah, NTE is still fun, but it's not GTA, yeah.
Pick up.
No luck.
Probably got her
I'm talking about gacha. I'm playing Wuthering Wave just for the sole reason to say people defending it as shit and to go play a real game like DMC. Yeah, not that NTE or Chinese GTA gacha games, they definitely are not saving gaming. Yep.
We're outnumbered. I propose we take them out one by one.
Oh god.
Propose a way to finish this faster.
Well. Certain engineer nerds also don't help by praising China's country run by engineers. I see as an engineer, they're lying, stopping clicked by LEDs. Yeah, right? It's all just political propaganda bullshit, rage account shit.
Come on. I got a date with a couple noodles.
Oh god. Yeah, Prince of Pain sounds like a gimp name. Fucker. I think people played it, but no one's really talking about it. It's not Genshin or ZZ, and Genshin only got to where it was because of right place, right time. Yeah.
Better than good.
Good to go.
People gushed over Neverness to Everness for a couple days, then everyone forgot it existed. Yeah. That's what I mean. Because, it's not like a single-player game like Expedition where, like, oh, you know, everyone beat it now, you know, there's not much to talk about. It was a live service game. Live service games, by their very nature, are meant to always be talked about no matter what. You can log on to your social media page of choice, go to the page talking about the live service game, and there's always something new to bring up. That is the point of them. They're games that are meant to always be alive. Only popular Chinese game I know of is Marvel Rivals, and that has Western devs in it, yeah. What's your thoughts on the idea of the managerial state? Essentially, the belief that the bureaucrats, middle managers, and agencies replace democracy and other forms of government. But to that, I say, look around you. It came true. I saw some cutscenes for it. Looked like over-animated AI slop, so generic. And all points to generously, people are hyping it up because there were no black people in the game, and all the costumes that barely covered the players' characters' nipples and puss. Yeah.
My messenger.
Gachas thrive, making pay for a literal 0.01% chance of getting what you want.
Oh.
I went to Hong Kong. I noticed there was not a lot of neon lighting in the 80s. Apparently, most of them are illegally placed.
Lady Luna Freya.
Yeah.
It seems like the only gachas I can think of that are talked about a lot are Girls Frontline, Azure Lane, and Nikki. Mainly because a lot of porn and memes.
And the Oracle enjoys such familiarity.
I assume Neverness to Everness was a porn game by that name.
May depend on it.
Why are eyes closed? Just kind of her thing.
I remember back in Tenebrae with Gentiana.
The revelation
Why is
of
Noctis
the
on wheels?
Stormsender awaits the king. Hurry hence to the eye of the storm.
Oh, he may cut and young boy run, little Noctis.
Foreign hordes fear the true king's ascension.
Yeah, push the wheelchair.
Seek to seal the path of what
Yeah, so many
must
one-handed
come.
Steam games with names like that. The FGO is still going strong. Yeah, Fate's an actual part of the Japanese economy. But the thing is, they add a lot to Fate. It's not just the game. There's a bunch of animes that come out. There's other Fate spin-off games that come out. Like, they actually know how to handle the property pretty well.
The oracle's call awakens the gods.
Salty chat, some of you know nothing about.
That their blessings find the king.
You alright? What did she say?
That Luna's awakening the Six.
Yeah, Fate has a massive lore base, yeah. Oh, it didn't even start off with the gacha. It started off with the visual novels.
What can I say?
Yeah, there's Fate Alien Fate Stay Night, yeah. Fate was a big series before FGO, exactly.
Let's be done with this riffraff.
That's what I mean. It's like, Fate has more to it to where, like, okay, you understand the baseline there. Because Fate's been going for like 30 years. It started as a doujin, yeah. Holdovers 2 devs hate their player base and are trying to kill their game on purpose because their fan base doesn't agree with the exploitation-based game balance and autism of the devs, yeah, right? Do air combos. I can understand Nintendo, but how big is Fate to help the economy? There's a shitload of money gone into Fate. Fate is massive. Start with visual novels, which may or may not include some spicy hentai. Oh no, yeah, no, the original Fate Stay Night was a full-blown eroge. Yeah, Fate's so influential, we can buy lingerie based on Saber and Rin, yeah. I have no idea what the anti-woke people hope to accomplish by shitting on games that any sexual themes, all pushing Chinese games because my traditional values. It turned into that thing, you know, it turns that thing of basically turning into the person that you hate, but from the opposite angle. If they liked something, you had to hate it. If they hated something, you had to like it. Not understanding of, bitch, sometimes there's nuance, you know what I mean?
Indeed.
Like, I'm not one of those where I go like, yeah, get rid of all sexual themes in media. Because, like, I get it. OnlyFans whores, annoying. Twitch thoughts, annoying. I get that. Should kids be reading porn in school? Why the fuck would you even ask that question? You know, that kind of thing. But at the same time, I'm talking about video games aimed at adults. And my position has always been, bitch, I'm almost fucking 30. I can handle seeing a titty. I can handle seeing gore. I can handle seeing fucked up stuff. You know? Like, don't treat a bunch of adults like children because you're scared of the idea of a kid possibly seeing it.
We're still gonna visit the
It's
other
one of those
relatives,
paradoxes
right?
where all you do is make nobody happy.
Simply gone off road for a spell.
Not definitely using it from his ancestors.
The devils wait, but gods aren't always forgiving. Let us not.
How big is Fate compared to Dragon Quest? Side by side, but it's big, but still under. Well, Dragon Quest had a lot longer of a legacy because that's been going on since the fucking 80s. Fate is getting there though. Like, I won't deny, they're starting to kind of creep up to the shoulder level. Yeah, it was all the helicopter parenting. It's not even that. To me, it feels like the opposite of helicopter parenting and more like divorced parent parenting. You know, everyone's trying to get into the ear of the kid and brainwash them to their side before the kid's even allowed to understand what's happening. Like, well, did you know your dad never actually loved you? You know, when he was supposed to pick you up from your baseball games, he would actually just go out and buy 40s at the gas station. He never actually cared. And then dad will come home and say, You know, your mom never actually wanted you. She kept talking about how she wanted to get an abortion. It feels like that. It feels like nobody's actually willing to just argue on the terms of what the fuck even is this. You know what I mean? It always has to be in context to the larger war thing, and I hate that because like there's some shit where it's applicable. There's other shit where it's like no. Yeah, bitch, I'm tired of old. I just want to play video games. Exactly.
Now.
Actually, sounds like you're straight up grooming. Yeah, a little bit. I still think it's weird to take your kids to religious practices. It's one of those where it comes down to it depends. If it's just Sunday service church, that's actually very healthy. Like, if anything, I think it's way less healthy not to take your kid to it. Even if you're not really religious, just having the baseline of understanding your community, talking with people. The kid can take a nap and not listen to the preacher at all if he wants to. You know, it's not about the actual religious idea. It's about just being in a place where there's people to talk to. Let them make friends. Let them have a moral baseline, that kind of thing. You know, the problem is the fact that it's exactly this. You know what I mean? Everything has to be one way or the other, and it's like, no. We have to acknowledge there's some shit where we do it, not because we fully agree with why, but because we know the consequences if we don't. Chocobo charge! Are common sense things? No shit, I shouldn't hear. Why are you watching SpongeBob on Pornhub when I was in school? At the same time, I'm 20 now. I can still laugh at that and be, more.
Make now for the storm sender and let judgment.
Like I said, I feel about temple or mosque. Like I said, I don't care. Like,
you okay?
People having a religious background, I'm fine with that. But it always comes down to just understand.
Reminder to receive the blessing.
Drop in and say hello before bed. Yee. We're playing yet another game with men in it. Pretty men. And the greatest mariachi this land has ever seen.
What was it this time?
Said I'm the
if you moral fact and claim to be Christian, doesn't mean religion is the problem. They moral facts, they want control of your life. Exactly. Yeah, church generally just good for socializing, give kids a place to talk to other kids with similar values. I haven't been to my old church in like 15 years and I still talk to people. What is it with you and pretty boys? I don't know, they always seem to follow me.
The Eastern Hollow.
I'll do my nerd shit and find someone to do nerd shit with. Exactly. Remember back in 2000 when abortion becoming big, they always portrayed the guys trying to pressure the woman to getting one, how the tables have turned.
No other.
Yeah, anti-woke side folded in favor of bricks even easier than the progressives did. Well, yeah, it's like
in the cave.
It's like when the Epstein file shit came out and I talked about like, hey,
time to meet with the storm sender.
Epstein helping with the foundations of Paul and Gamergate and shit like that does not mean that was literally created by him. It's that they recognized the anger was there, they recognized the issues people had, and they basically just worked to control the outflow. You know, if they can direct the anger in the directions they want it, then they get to control the argument. There's no escape from pretty men, and I'm here for it. Final Fantasy 15 is a really good game. I will say that. I really like this game. Is it flawed? Yes. I like it.
You're on fire today.
I'm the second woman in chat. Yeah, they want to explode people's emotions, yeah. Pretty men, manly men. Epstein didn't have a hand in creator Paul. Moot was already working on Paul and Epstein got up, yeah. So I think everyone says Epstein was Mossad, but quite clearly it was more likely he was CIA. I said the whole lesson with Epstein is that he worked for everybody. Everyone wants to go like, no, he just worked for the guys I hated. It's like, nope, he worked for everybody. Never played this FF, but I love 7. 15 is really good. I like 15. Like I said, it's flawed, but there's a vibe to it. It has like one of the best parties.
Let's go.
Because yeah, all the bros that hang out with you on the road trip are great. I still don't know what Fate's about. All I know is King Arthur is gender to be a woman. That's all I know. So, the basic outline of Fate is multi-dimensional wizard battles. And no, I'm not kidding. It is literally multi-dimensional wizard battles. And the way the wizards fight is they summon different legendary figures across history in the multiverse to fight for them as their servant. And that can be anything from King Arthur to Jack the Ripper to mythological figures like Greek gods and stuff like that. It can get fucking in depth. And they do address the idea of like, alright, What if this legendary character was from a timeline that's different than the one you know?
The hunt is on.
Multidimensional wizard battles for the Holy Grail. Yeah, basically. And if you get the Holy Grail, you get a wish. Epstein was working with anyone who funds Eugenic's passion project. Yeah, basically. Still kill for a proper video game adaptation for Call of Cthulhu. Yeah, that would be dope. Maybe that can be something that Outcat can work on after, you know, they're out of the Warhammer mines. Yeah, if we give him permission to work for everyone, that it still means we caused it. I definitely don't disagree. Yeah, connection to Mossad, CIA, KGB, CCP, even the Saudis, and I think Qatar.
Now, where did that car
King Arthur's another woman, is a woman in another universe, and she's here now. Well, okay, actually, technically in Fate, the Fate timeline is King Arthur was always a woman, if I remember right. The main timeline in Fate is that, no, Arthur was just a woman. Do you have Garapi trying to copy Epstein's eugenics ship, breeding as many women as possible? Oh, hell yeah. Sergeant Cluckin's leveled up. No, I don't want them out of 40k mines. I want a Deathwatch RPG. Yeah, but I want to call Cthulhu one.
Right now you're still gathering your powers.
So we're at an impasse.
What do you do once you found them all?
The calling is only a
yeah, Arthur was a woman. Male King Arthur is actually from a different timeline. Yeah.
Guide him into taking down the Empire once and for all.
Also, Holy Grail's evil and wants to destroy reality. The war's mostly an excuse to keep his bloodlust sated. Epstein was definitely a social climber. Dude was a college dropout turned private school teacher who got hired to work on Wall Street. Could have been inspirational if he wasn't, you know. Imagine ship ramming Cthulhu with AC4
Your
controls.
ancestors have our backs, and the gods are on our side.
Yeah, until she needed to make Mordred the magical penis. Marlon was a weird dude.
Certainly doesn't seem as
Wasn't
unlikely.
the whole Holy Grail corrupted curse item that gives you your wish, but with a monkey's paw like Risk? Yes, no. Like, I think that depends on, like, the level of command spells you have. If you have all your command spells, it'll just give you what you want, and it's really powerful. Yeah, always a woman, but Fate's version of Merlin does spell Genebet and Artoria, hence why Mordred so calls her father, yeah.
Imperials above us!
Thanks.
With Epstein, nobody's innocent. People just want to act like only America's involved because he lived in American territory. The same people make excuses for the Rotherham gangs, yeah. Can you summon Shark Norris if you become a wizard? Is the figure you summon chosen for you? You can affect the roll, but it will still just kind of give it at random. Like, you can basically break it to where, like, alright, I'm pretty sure I'm going to get Arthur. You just don't know what form of Arthur you're going to get. It's like the P-Star that BLC used to make one very important thought once said. It can be told what you can see or read, then it follows you that you can be told what to say or think. Merlin gave Artoria a dick to have an heir. Yeah. It was only for a little bit, though. That's not it. Grail isn't intrinsically corrupted. It's just that in Fate's Day Night during the Third Holy Grail War, Avenger tainted the Grail. That's why in Apocrypha it isn't tainted. I think you're right, yeah. And canon, Marlon gave Artoria a dick, then Morgan raped her. So Fuda is canon in Fate. There's a lot canon in Fate. Because, yeah, Fuda rape was canon. There was that time that goddess just wanted to shove the earth right up her pussy, and that was an actual thing that happened.
Flying on a ship like that.
One more item.
That one was weird. Yeah, can even possibly get heroic spirits that don't even exist yet are from the future, yeah.
That one was pretty close.
Which means we must be as well.
I'm pretty sure there's been any riots in the UK about the Packy rape gang. There's been a few. But in true UK fashion, they rioted for a little bit, and they're just like, I'm tired, I want to go home.
Look, over there.
It sounds terrifying. It is a pretty fucked up world.
And we're supposed to go inside?
Like, hell, watch Fate Zero for how Fate Zero has, like, one of the worst cases for, like, alright, this guy really shouldn't have gotten this servant. Oh, God.
Here we are. Fosha Hollow.
No telling what waits inside.
Stay sharp.
Always.
I've summoned Loli bin Laden?
We're drifting into the deep end.
Again, Apocrypha is that Einsborn family summoned a ruler instead of an avenger, which meant that Agramaru's all the evils of the world didn't enter the Grail. Moral fate ruined, wizards ruin everything.
I've got a bad feeling about this place.
Unconsensually given a dick and forced to have a kid.
Around every corner.
Avoid
Yeah, the
all
answer what's
corners.
Kansas fate
Got
is
it.
the answer is kind of always yes. I understand with fate is I like the American bikini samurai and the purple haired MILF, and I'm told people say Astolfo's best girl.
Hey, Knox.
Well, Astolfo's a guy.
Check this out.
Yeah, and fate everything's canon. Yeah. Check out this fate stuff here. It's got a lot of history in it. What the fuck is this shit? At least we're portraying Catherine the Great accurately. Also, we finally have it confirmed that these people behind BLM to the shock of nobody paying attention. The problem is Trump announced it, so they're just gonna say, "Oh, that's a Trump lie." It's like, they cope.
Squeeze.
I think lore states with no catalyst results in the girl summoning a servant compatible with the summoner. Yeah. Yeah. If you have a catalyst, you can affect it, but other than that, yeah, I would just kind of go with whatever.
On second thought, maybe not.
Yeah, fate gets fucking dark with lore, yep. And the mages created the Grail, and ever since then, new generation of mages get pulled into the Battle Royale for as the families force them to do it, yeah.
But I don't like it.
My calculation is correct to get a Astolfo. Why does he have breasts? I wanted the guy. Most mages and fates suck hard as people. It's a plot point that Ren is a very special exception, which is shocking considering who she is. Moving birthright citizenship going through, I don't fucking know. Usually summon a servant that's compatible with you, but you can influence, yeah. Do you remember that little kid screaming being torn apart by tentacles? Yeah, right? It's like, man, fuck that guy. You know, I'm gonna say it. DeGaulle, not a good person. He was kind of a bad guy.
Crawl through.
Don't lose your
Because it was DeGaulle, right? Yeah, the serial killer summoned DeGaulle. Let's be a sequel. Supposedly going to focus on Wizard of Oz. That could be cool. That actually could be cool.
I need now.
You don't technically have to be a mage summon servant like Bluebeard's Master in Zero, yeah. Good thing is, I like Epstein files. The files are small enough that it's easier to shove in tards' faces. Well, I know they are directly just going after that Roy Singham guy, which I think would be very interesting considering Roy Singham directly funds a lot of left-wing shit in America. And hey, remember I kept saying we're in Cold War 2.0? I like my royalties. I like my royalties. Yeah, Giles. Yeah, that was the guy's name. I keep calling him DeGaulle, but it's DeGiles. Yeah, Giles DeRai, yeah. Some of the women's teams as well, how'd you react? There we go.
None the worse for that.
He was zero. You will get 0 royalties. Remember when the Temple refugees tried to claim characters like Astolfo and Felix from ReZero were trans and trapped as a slur we're not allowed to say? Fuck you, Lolly. I was saying we were in Cold War 2.0 back in 2020. You owe me royalties. Me. We're no royalties off. Giles DeRai was Jean d'Arc's simp, and he created best get arc alter, yeah. What's what happens in Cold War right now? It'll happen, but like I said, there's a lot of shit going on behind the scenes. There were elections during the first Cold War. No, not royalties, royalties.
Be nice to brighten things up in here.
There we go. Wasn't there a point where they started summoning fictional characters like Sherlock Holmes and gods like Zeus were technically god machines powered by faith? Yeah. Any sort of legendary figure that had influence on history can be summoned as a servant. That's why you had folklore characters like Sherlock. You know, Jack the Ripper, since at the time they never actually figured out who it was, is just an approximation of what the Jack the Ripper legend was. Like the Elizabeth Bathory servant is influenced by the legends of her being like the first vampire. So she has like a bunch of vampire abilities. What should do if here in the Grail War and someone's servant was tall anime MILF Himmler? I feel like we could keep our heads down. Wait until everyone's dead or fucked up and then just sweep the competition. Yeah, Lion Thomas Edison, yeah. Three gods and Fate are making from fucking space. Yeah, Jack's Polish barber, right? Supposedly. I still am a believer of the belief that was multiple people. The only difference is the comments trying to convince you they don't exist anymore. Remember when Obama said 1980s they want their foreign policy back? Yeah. Well, hell, they did the same thing during the Cold War, too. That was the whole thing with McCarthyism of like, oh, well, it's just a witch hunt to go after this. Like, nope, you people are very much real. Imagine that George Washington and Lincoln in Fate. They do. Like, they do have them. They are servants. Yeah, that's the thing we don't know yet. Yeah. Yeah, George Washington and Abraham are in Fate. Yep.
Gotta try.
Two Draculas in Fate to my knowledge. One's based on Vlad Tepes, the other's based on Dracula. Yep. Don't ever try to jump scare me again, you stupid fucking imps. Vlad the Impaler also hates his vampire incarnation. Makes him interesting, but still prefers ability and concept to impalement. It is pretty metal. If you were a mage and you were directed to Holy Grail War Serpent, what class do you hope to have on your side? Alright. Are we going for utility or just pure fun? Because there are differing answers. Like, if we're going for utility, Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh is fucking great, and usually you need Enkidu to beat him. If we're going for pure fun, I love Quetzalcoatl. I love Aztec Luchador Dragon Mommy. She is amazing. So the Rosenbergs for the last years executed. Jane Fonda shouldn't be getting away with her deeds. Comics Infiltrator is very much real. Hell, one of their favorite tactics is exploiting LGBT people for information. Since it was that fact got him out, lost him their career, yeah. Based on all the legendary people throughout world's history, yep. Legendary people, mythological figures, gods, there's a lot of shit in Fate. Gil actually gets blown the fuck out by a lot of servants like Karna, only because the users are stupid in how they use them. They let them get too egotistical and don't have that moment of like, alright dude, lock the fuck in. Quits needs to be more events. I love Quits. She is so fun. I love her Christmas Samba outfit. It's so great. She's so adorable. Here's my MOK servant. I have Quetzalcoatl squeeze your head between her thighs. Could the booty warrior be in Fate? Jack the Ripper was actually a black man. His real name was Jaquez Therivion Ripconda Forever. Prostitutes are actually all white supremacists, real shit. Fate has two versions of Charlemagne, myth version, anime pretty boy, and historical version Manly Chad. Both are sabers. Live GO servants, after a while, weird exceptions that break the lore in a way that boils down to don't think about it, especially the gag events. Oh yeah. Fate Go has a lot of like, just don't think about it moments, but it's fine, because it's fun.
Guys, wait!
Like hell, the main gimmick of the game is having multiple servants when the rule for the main stuff is you only get one. You only get one. You can team up, but you only get one.
Hey, you alright?
Over here.
Hey, we had a servant based on every nursery rhyme. Yep. Yeah, Fate's got you, but actually fun.
Pronto,
yeah.
Are you okay?
Even if it desperately needs an auto battler, because like, dude, I want to farm for shit, but I don't want to like actually have to pay attention.
Snake! That thing dragged me all the way over here!
Oh yeah, this dungeon's actually really sad when you actually think about what it's talking about.
They just keep coming.
Then we keep sending them back.
Also, when you go install mod to give everyone a mariachi outfit, I planned on it. I forgot.
Hey, you alright?
Over here.
And this road trip took a horror turn. Oh yeah, and like I said, when you realize what this dungeon is talking about, you realize like, oh god, this is fucking sad. Fine, player.
Don't just stand there.
Boo, everyone boo him. I'm watching a trash easy guy for when you need to free his lady, summon Abraham Lincoln. Let's wait till people realize control the Huns actually an alien from outer space who was sent by an older god that literally eats civilizations and wiped out most of the gods in 11,000 BC. What's Dungeon talking about? We're not at the reveal yet because we only just got to Prompto got kidnapped. Yeah, Bargus for me is total bloody bombshell. Bargus is great. She's adorable. I love Bargus.
Who's in trouble?
I know. I'm trying to get to him. You're really impatient, Ignis. I don't like that about you.
Hold your ground.
Oh god.
Gladio's looking rather pallid.
Skip does not have a scary name because we ain't finding any fucking cave diver corpses. Yeah, Prompto's dead. We gotta go help him. Surprised Goku has been summoning fake to bring up popular joints to the West in Japan. If I remember right, you can get. I think you can get Sun Wukong as a servant. Yeah, you can have 2 servants, but you need mana to keep both alive. That's how you can cheat and use a strong caster servant to take the burden. Please. Now they're trying to whoop my ass. Yeah, it's just on Wukong, yeah. Alright, try to see if I can get Prompto up. Yeah, make it Son Wukong soon, considering we're starting to summon gods now in JP.
Everything cool? No problems here.
Oh god, please. One of Son Wukong's companions is summonable, the monk chick. She's female in the Japanese version. Son Wukong's Kaokbi, someone would just say no, I don't want to and refuse. Well, they still have the basically instinct to listen to your orders.
Looking rather pallid.
Because that's how they get around, like, alright, you summon this thing that's a literal evil death god. How is it gonna, how is it gonna listen to your orders? And basically, like, because it has to.
I'm comfortable just being alive.
It can still be a bitch about it, but it's gonna do it. You ever make physical of the digital games you own? I'm definitely planning on, like, tracking down some physical copies. Maybe we should change Prompto's outfit. Default outfit gives everyone higher health, but then you don't get to see his arms. Don't you want to see his arms?
Cool it.
Japan's real penchant for turning historical figures into women. The implications. How is an evil death god gonna listen to a teenager? Exactly. It's like they had to put the rule in there that it'll listen to you, but it can be a bitch. Yeah, gods and fate can't be summoned at full power. They always need vessels that nerf them, but they're still very OP servant-wise, yeah. Yeah, because that's where you have the whole thing with Ishtar. Wasn't there that gotcha every show and protag got easy and became a woman?
See? I told you! There she is! That's her!
Yep.
Do something, not!
Don't ask me, do it yourself.
Remember the summoning spell gives a summoner basically 3 shots to physically force servant to do something. Yeah. What's wrong with her face? It's a Naga. A comic called Lazarus and dystopian future entire worlds run not by governments, by super rich and powerful families trying to dictate who they'll end up. That's Dune.
Stop.
Yeah, that's basically Dune with the noble houses. Speaking Fox with horse killer Katana for last and Rin for unprotected sex. I'm talking about Momo and Rainbow, they're pretty great. That thing's scary, yeah. That's a Naga, it's really freaky, yeah.
Alright, boys, we're in the home stretch.
What you do, the lightning has the servant's ability to command all your opponents drop dead, yeah. Big Berserk video get taken out? It did. If you check the playlist, there are special surprises hidden.
What was she talking about?
Beats me.
Oh, something about her baby.
Yeah, if it's anything like her, I ain't going near it. Oh, do you guys see anything?
Is true Frank Herbert trying to make Dune to be hated by people, or is that internet delusion? No. It's not that he wanted Dune to be hated. It's that Paul is not meant to be revered as just a hero. Like, a big aspect of Dune is that no side is really innocent. They all do some horrendous fucking shit. Because it's basically just intergalactic holy war. And Paul does kind of get corrupted and go mad with power a little bit. People just kind of view it as like, no, Paul did the right thing. He did what needed to be done. And it's like, that's drastic oversimplification. You know, it's one of those things where nobody wants to admit, like, there legitimately is not a good side in Dune.
The power of the storm.
Like, every side has horrific consequences.
Some gods are friendlier than others, I guess.
But not all.
What's so sad about Snake Lady? Alright, so now that she's dead, I can explain it. If you notice, she could talk. Other creatures in 15 couldn't talk. They're just beasts. She was a demon. Demons are people in this. You can turn into one. And in fact, the presence of people turning into demons is a very bad thing. So she was a random lady that turned into a demon, and all she wanted to do was find her kid.
Hey, it stopped raining.
Guess Rama finally got sick.
Yeah, demons are humans, yep.
Up there, it's
Quan Shi Hong openly tells you that the only reason he isn't using his backup plans to take over is because you convinced him to give you a chance. Wasn't Paul effectively just a plant by Ben and Gesserit because his mother had a boy? Yep.
About your car.
Hope Generation Kill video or Conan video could still be on YouTube, yeah.
Now I can
Conans are still pretty bad, yeah.
no problem. But
Oh, like Fiends, yeah.
that'll take some doing.
Don't worry about it.
Currently filming the third season of Fall, and they're bringing Joshua Graham to the show, so how badly gonna mess up his character.
Yeah.
I think Joshua will be fine.
Later.
I truly do.
Who was that?
Cindy.
Like, it's one of those things where the show has kind of revealed that New Vegas fans literally live in their own new world.
The regalia's at an imperial
I saw
base.
takes where they're talking about how the introduction of Liberty Prime ruined the lore. Just to prop up how, well, New Vegas made sense because they had Robert House make it, and it's like, fucking what?
More than conjecture.
Why would
But I
Liberty
suspect
Prime
that
existing
ship
be like
was due
such
to
a
arrive
horrible
far
deviation?
earlier.
It's like, what are you talking
The
about?
thunder and lightning must have slowed it down. There's a chance they intend to transport the regalia back to Niflheim.
We ought to thank the Thunder God for buying us some time.
Isn't doing sci-fi dystopia explicitly. I've seen a bunch of about Simulator, a first-person show. If you haven't, I recommend it. It's a little bit like Naked Gun. Do you think the House Mr. Wholesome Libertarian Chungus can be just as much of a murderer as anyone else? Yeah, exactly, right? No one's hands are clean. But it comes down to the, no, but they have a vision for the future, therefore they can't be the bad guy. And introducing negative aspects to them means that really you're trying to sabotage them. It's like, no. What's that do? People can be fucking dirty. Like, I love Mr. House. I'm a Mr. House simp. I will always do Mr. House because I am his top goon.
Let's go.
I will kill whoever Mr. House demands I kill, because why not? He gives me the penthouse. But at the end of the day, I'm his fucking hitman. I do fucked up shit for the guy, so it's like, why would I lie about that? According to Dank Dune inspired 9/11. Yeah, that video was funny.
We're here. Let's call it a day.
I'll see what I can
Liberty Prime is goofy as hell. It needs to be explained about as much as Doom lore. Well, it's very easy when you remember, like, oh, right, there's a bunch of other fucking robots in the setting, and on top of that, they were preparing for World War III, so it's like, yeah. And you know, it really is this thing of people really absolutely refuse to admit Fallout has goofy elements. They insist anything goofy in Fallout only comes from Bethesda, ignoring a lot of shit from the other games. It feels like Fallout fans talk about canon and lore, never played Fallout 1 and 2. And so it was a shame the ending of 15 we never got it after they canceled the rest of the DLC. Yeah. Yeah, Fallout 1 had a reference to Godzilla versus Bambi. Yeah, quite a few times played as a chainsaw cannibal in New Vegas, and I find it incredibly funny the NCR employs a chainsaw-wielding, chem-addicted maniac. Yeah, Fallout 2 is goofy, yeah. But that's where you get into the purity spiralism.
Not bad.
Which is a legitimate problem, like I said, where it gets to the point where people, you can find takes of people saying like, well, when you think about it, Fallout 2 was always bad too. It's like, dude, we're not going that far. Come on. You press them on some of the silliness Fallout 2, they say, yeah, but that's okay though, yeah. I'm biggest Fallout show hater, but some of the people who are elitists are fucking absolute schizos about it. Fuck the main house wouldn't take defense contracts. Yeah, right? Even though he took defense contracts in the fucking game.
Right
That's part of how he made his fortune. Yeah, name one time Fallout fans are not at each other's throats, yeah, right? Yeah, even New Vegas is goofy shit without the Wild Wasteland perk. Look at the Atomic Tango, Wango, Dango questlands with Fisto, and someone being overly excited over them, yeah, right? It's okay for there to be humor and stuff. It does feel like this thing where people are so like, I legitimately believe it's like a form of like, I don't know if you can call it PTSD, but it feels like people have MCU PTSD, where if there's any kind of humor in like a show or movie or game, it's immediately Marvel humor, and it's like, dude, that's not the same thing. It was project in creating tech and robotics. The only reason he had to make do with what he had when the bomb dropped was sheer bad luck, yeah. Yeah, the arguments about goofy moments are literally you have to go out of your way to find it. I don't think it's kind of strong argument. Well, it's a thing of like, that's been true of a few different games. And on top of that, no, Fallout just straight up has black humor to it. Like, there's always been goofy as fuck humor in Fallout, even in main quest lines. Some of the most famous quests from the old games were goofy. Like in Fallout 2, if you play a high charisma, low intelligence female character, you can get raped by a porn director. And it's played as a joke.
For a lost cause. Now I feel bad for turning down the courtesy.
It'd be cool to get a Fallout game that takes place in another country like Japan or China. Yeah, it would be cool.
Besides, Cindy's a big
Like how Paul ruined the Bene Gesserit plans because his mother was supposed to have a daughter, but she generally let Paul's father love to feed eugenics.
Not soon enough.
But that's the whole thing with the Bene Gesserit and Dune. They're always these master manipulators, yet anytime their plans come across anything that has to do with, alright, we have to make sure this guy absolutely follows us, and he will because we are women, and it doesn't fucking work. They try to have woman moments to manipulate men, and they just go, what if I don't do that, though? I still like the Fallout 3 skeleton with a fan on the penis yet. Yeah, Fallout's black humor, like, man, how are these white people gonna be acting like zombies at the mall? That's been happening recently with everything ever all at once. You see a clip of Joy killing the guards with dildos and assume, automatically say this is right in MCU. Exactly, right? Like, it's legitimate PTSD to where, like, dude, no, you can have it both ways. You can take, like, hell, Everything Everywhere was a comedy. Like, that's one of those things of, like, saying something is MCU is you have a potentially serious moment they ruin with humor. Everything Everywhere All at Once was a goofy movie with serious moments in it. It's the opposite.
Still can't get through.
It's a comedy.
Perhaps she's unable to answer.
But I told her to be ready and pick up when I call.
Now look at the end of you starting and then cutscenes Fallout 1 if you have low intelligence. Your overseer talks to you like you're some downy saying to get killed, yeah. Fallout 2 is peak black humor. You can find a hen that's a Deathclaw in a chicken coop. To Frank Corrigan talking about lunch after killing all the intelligent Deathclaw. And so the belief that pop culture references in Fallout 2 are overblown. Fallout 2 may have goofy moments, but the world in Fallout 2 is pretty fucking bleak. But that's what I mean. Like, they're bleak worlds, but there's goofiness in it. It's okay to have both.
Umbra's the only one making
Rocket Cooney mentioned, yeah. If all knew when to lock in, let stuff have fun. That's kind of one big reason they got turned off by the show, because they can't lock in more than 5 seconds. I see it as the opposite. I think they're actually able to have the balance pretty well. It's actually funny too, since people are currently celebrating next Fallout being made by Obsidian, despite talking about how shit Outer Worlds and Avowed were, yeah. Yeah, Chocobo got hit by a car and the Chocobo won. To be fair, it really screwed up the Bene Gesserit's plan with Lady Jessica choosing to have a boy because she loved the man she married. Paul was supposed to be a girl married like Conan. Yep. Like I said, every time the Bene Gesserit try their shit, it always runs into the fact of, oh right, they're all women. Yeah, Fallout 3 was pretty bleak. It wasn't afraid to get dark. Yeah. The game opens up on your mom dying giving birth to you. Frickin' Sergeant Cluckins be promoted to Staff Sergeant. Mentioned previous stream, New Vegas fanatics are the Germans of the internet. Thanks for dropping a new chapter. I remember, go read it. Go read it and give it money. Yeah, Goofy was serious. You just need to know when to have the goof and when to be serious. Yeah. And a movie like Everything Everywhere, to me, absolutely has the balance. But to me, it does come across that... It comes down to that issue of... I think like people are afraid to admit they have fun with it. You know? Like they're afraid to admit like, yeah, actually I thought it was pretty good because they think it's like the cool thing to be like, oh no, actually I thought that was stupid and read it and dumb. Like why couldn't it be more serious? Like, dude, being goofy can be fun. And New Vegas can fuck Benny if you're a woman, have Black Widow perk. Fucking the guy who put a bullet in your head, all Fallout's goofy. Not only that, you can act like a full-on, like, Yandere Menhera girlfriend after that. You can follow him all the way to the Legion camp and free him just to kill him if you want to.
Earthquakes. It died down.
Oh, yeah.
To the point that even Benny's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Xbox reasoning wasn't even that Bethesda was bad at making Fallout games, rather that they weren't making any Fallout games for years, yeah. Sincerity of Mankind is considered cringe nowadays, so people love to dogpile and think you're trolling, doing satire to make something in full sincerity. Yeah. Bene Gesserit are hilarious, even if their plan succeeded. Kwisatz Haderach would still be a man more powerful than them. They expected to control him by being women. Yeah, exactly.
Safe to assume until we hear news to the contrary.
Like I said, everything about the Bene Gesserit's hilarious. Because it's basically like, no, it's super gonna work though. After everything has been screaming in the rear, it's really not. They're way smarter than you think. Every example I can think of, no one would get because of an in-joke or something else.
Fortress.
Yeah, I'm trying very hard to think of an example of something incredibly bleak, making bust out laughing at something stupid on the fucking Fallout skeletons.
The old war.
Well, I mean, you have movies like Children of Men, which had joke scenes in it. Like when Theo gets kidnapped by the terrorists and he just tells the one he has bad breath. Like very tense scene, but then he just makes fun of the guy. It's like there are moments like that and all sorts of bleak stuff. I clip one of your videos played a drunken IRA member, yeah. I thought they controlled the galaxy because the Emperor humored them, yep. I still personally don't like the show. I mainly share a lot of my opinions of the show, Chris Avalon, that's just me. To me, I think a lot of the issues in the show are very overblown. Like, it has issues that I have, but it's one of those where, compared to how bad it could be, it's nowhere near that.
Sleeping out under the stars.
And on top of that, it's one of those things of like, in terms of video game adaptations, it gets the spirit of Fallout pretty well. I do want starter car equipment. They're cool. Yeah, starter car shit's really cool. Listener Schizo say everything everywhere is bad because they think it's about rejecting traditionalism. Yeah, right? Ignoring that. It's one of those things where it's missing the forest for the trees, because what the movie's saying is don't take your family for granted. That's literally what it's just saying. It's like... Yeah, she's still not here yet. Okay. I also went to Bethesda and said, you guys have a hit TV show and you got nothing. No 76 does not count. Yeah. Lore of the history of Dune is interesting. Like Harkonnen and Treaties houses started out as allies in the war against the AI. Yep.
A frontal assault would leave us exposed. But if we move under cover of night, we might be able to infiltrate the base unnoticed.
I never forget that guy kept talking to you like you were defending a rapist when he said you liked the Fallout show. How are you going to defend this show now, cuck? Yeah, right? It's like...
attempt to narrow down the Regalia's location. I'll analyze what intelligence we have.
Yeah, many issues are overblown to the point how much shit Chris Avalo and Tim Kaine, who know the franchise the most, receive for talking about positive they have for the Fallout show. Yeah, there was a fan animation video on YouTube where the Yonder Courier ships with Benny, yeah. Henry Case Normance, $5. It could be wrong, but I choose to believe because it's funny. Bethesda firings have nothing to do with gamers, it's actually just union busting. I can definitely see it. Until Fallout as a beloved character become a literal cuck queen, don't complain. It can get worse. Exactly. Any goofy moments, something to break the tone up? Xenoblade 2 is goofy moments like when they drop the fact there are Blade sex slave rings with a straight face. At first, thinking machine was actually a human brain kept alive with nothing but time started thinking so hard he figured out FTL.
At all costs.
In and out before it gets light, then.
Indeed. Even if it means
yeah, but Atreus left them alone and fucked up the Harkonnen during the war.
Before we overstay our
I
welcome.
got Atreus claimed descent from Agamemnon from ancient Greece. The OG games are kind of reddit with how many references they had. The show is pretty good. Just kind of wish it would be a bit more something I can't put my finger on. I mean, that's legitimate.
Hold position.
Yeah, maybe it just comes down to me not being a fan of Bethesda handles Fallout IP. I'm cautiously optimistic about modern Obsidian making a new game because of Josh Sawyer. To me, it's one of those things of if you're really gonna trust modern Obsidian with Fallout, dude, you've gotta take the rose-colored glasses off. It is not the same fucking company. It really is not the same fucking company.
Got it. Be careful. Hold your mouths raised.
No use hanging around here.
Indeed.
And one thing I like the show does is how the three main characters represent three karmic levels. Lucy's good, Max neutral, Ghoul is evil, yeah.
Stop.
Titans and Dune are basically rich nobles with brains of giant mechs. Their plants taken away by AI, and the Titans are basically useless celebrities.
Tread warily.
Yeah, the Halo show having Cortana watch Matt's cheeks clap a Covenant spy was the worst fucking thing ever. Yeah, that's what I mean by like, dude, it could have been way, way worse.
Hey.
There's been more than aware it could go south hard, but even if it's half as good as New Vegas, we're gonna be in for a good fucking time. Alright. Be hyped at your own peril.
Take cover.
I agree, so I'm curious which company you think should have Fallout. That's the thing. I think Bethesda is the only way you're going to get anything Fallout related. Like, not even that it'll be good, because I mean, Fallout 4 and 76 are... it's just the fact that, like, I don't really see a way for the IP to keep going long term. Mainly because nobody seems to know what they want to do with it.
Target the blind spot.
I don't trust the team that made a vow to make a good Fallout game, yeah. Yeah, I'm more worried about Elder Scrolls and Fallout at this point, yeah. I think Hellcat or Baldur's Gate 3 should make a Fallout game. Yeah, I can see Hellcat doing a pretty good one, so maybe them. In Season 1, a Halo ended with Chief dying, Cortana using his corpse as a skin suit, basically. That's the problem. Bethesda doesn't want anything to do with Fallout anymore. Just keep wanting Grift off 76. No, I mean... It's weird. That's the thing. It's fucking weird. Because, like... We don't really know what Bethesda's even doing right now. It's not just a thing of they don't want to do anything with Fallout. It's like, it feels like they just don't want to make video games, period. Because, like, Elder Scrolls 6 has barely started. The id guys are able to do whatever they want. That's because id's kind of loving what they're doing, so...
This what's powering the base?
A Magitech generator of some description.
I just don't like the show because this is what happens with New Vegas. When we prefer a whole new region, it just feels like now, like what you do in New Vegas doesn't matter. Now there's a canon end. I mean, I'm fine with it, just due to the fact that, like,
Finding the regalia comes first, not
all the different endings were so radically different.
Got it.
You know, like all the different endings were so radically different that there's no way to make a canon end to it. And if they didn't address New Vegas, people would scream out that, like, oh, They want to bury New Vegas and pretend it never happened. Like, it was a damned if you do, damned if you don't. So, yeah, fuck it. Rip the Band-Aid off. Just show the strip, show the different shit. Like, fuck it. Who cares? Now, what about an Exile to make a Fallout game? Those guys made the Wasteland games. I mean, Wasteland's basically just proto Fallout. It's actually down me right now. Didn't even know about Obsidian was still around. Thought it was dead. It feels like being very bipolar about Fallout and Elder Scrolls. First, they're full steam ahead on a project, then want nothing to do with it. I like with Blades in 76, yeah. It's actually, oh yeah. And CD Projekt make a good Fallout game? Not really. Mainly because that doesn't really seem to be the kind of RPG they like to make. Like, they like really out there weird stuff. Like Witcher, technically because the company's now made up of like a bunch of CDPR refugees. Blood of the Dawnwalker. They made Cyberpunk. They like stuff that's like very different. Yeah, if you get so fucking salty about Fallout and turn to Kratos, you need to step back and stop, yeah. I'd rather have CPR just focus on Cyberpunk, yeah. I am sad they abandoned the Red engine, because I love that engine, and Cyberpunk legit looks fucking amazing. But at the same time, it's like, everyone kind of cashed in on the Unreal hype, so fuck it. I like your idea more of having them meet in-game characters, having different people claiming the courier, different things you could do. I mean, I don't think it's a bad idea by any means, but at the same time, it's like, when Season 2 was coming out in particular, no road they picked would ever be the right one. They could literally bring in a bunch of different Fallout fans to write the scripts themselves. People would still say they're fucking everything up. People just did not like... They decided they didn't want anything to do with it. You know? So, honestly, with the way the show went, I was fine. Like, I was fine with it just due to the fact that, like, they're just going full steam ahead with it. They're dedicating to it. They're saying, like, fuck it. This is what happened. We don't care. And it's like, you know what? Honestly, in this situation, that's fine. 2077, which paths do you like most? Nomad, Tree Kid, or Corpo? I always like Corpo. Corpo feels like the one you're kind of supposed to do. At least for first playthrough. At least Twist Mo fans are eating good. Yeah, even if we don't have a new game. And without Force 76 and Starfield went, I don't trust Bethesda, Elder Scrolls 6, or Fallout 5. Legitimate. Very legitimate. Yeah, New Vegas fans do not know what they want. And to a degree, I definitely think a lot of them, yeah. And Street Kid I found kind of boring. Nomad was cool. Corpo has my heart. Personal theory is that Todd probably got so jaded after over Starfield flopping super hard that he just doesn't want to make video games anymore. And I like how Bethesda hammered the retro-futuristic 50s old airplay. Had that as basically government propaganda during the war. Old games also had 90s aesthetic blended in.
Time in Imperial hands.
First I picked Street Kid my first playthrough, yeah. I understand Street Kid. Street Kid is like, yeah, you know what, you get more of a base understanding of how the gangs work in Night City. But to me, I love Corpo. Just everything about Corpo I loved. The City Mobile. And Morrowind's got a serious peak in versatility. Skyrim was a peak of modding. I am fucked up, please help. I think they don't want to make games anymore so much. They're going to restart those new template and have to completely rethink the basics, yeah. Oh shit, no. Damn it, I'm at a Phoenix down. Oh, you know what? Mega Phoenix, fuck it. Completely have to burn that. There we go, we just killed it. Ow.
It isn't over yet. When will it end?
Oh god, please.
Fight more, whine less.
Yeah, Fallout, no faction will last forever, except when they do, except when they don't, except when they do.
Let them do the work for us.
Guys, please. Oh, you bastards, you're letting me to die. Yeah, Fallout is way more respectful to source material than Halo. Halo is made of people who never played the games. Exactly. I have seen how bad it can get. That's why I was like, you're never going to convince me it hates it. Like, I remember Halo. I remember Netflix Resident Evil. I know how bad it can get. I just want to view Bethesda like how I view Pokemon Company. The founders of Pokemon with a handful of RPs. Tend to learn studios are capable of creating good products. I really got optimized party because we are getting our ass whooped here. There's bound for Samurai Carter burst renewal that fixed translation unlocalized it. Oh, that'd be pretty cool. I really need to start grinding, yeah. But I don't think it's so much grinding, it's more so much the fact that, like, yeah, I definitely think that I need to optimize our equipment. Because we have really good offensive, but we need better defensive. And by this point in the game, we should have more defensive options. You plan on playing the new Spyro game that came out recently? Did it already come out? Shit, I didn't even know it came out. Yeah, I would like to. I like Spyro. Spyro's fun. You're still dude alive. Looks like it might be. I think I just got shot at. Of all the terrible video game fans you can think of, which do you think is the worst? It's genuinely kind of hard. There's some really bad ones. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, someone's getting hit. Find them, you bastards. Yeah, we must prepare ourselves for Netflix Persona. Yeah, right? Oh, yeah, that's another one where I'm like, oh, man. Oh, that's going to be trash. That's going to be awful. I'm not even going to pretend that has the possibility of being good. It's like, that's physically impossible. Like, if Netflix Persona somehow ends up being good, I legitimately believe a black hole will open up next to Earth the next day. Like, I fully believe it. If Netflix Persona is somehow actually tolerable to watch, it will cause a singularity in the world. I'm a firm believer in that. Yeah, I still don't think Fallout is good, but hey, it's my opinion. You can go ahead and tell me to fuck myself. Yeah, I mean, like, to me, there's a big difference between, like, yeah, just not my thing, or I didn't really like it, or I really don't like when they did this. And going full-blown, like, if you like this in any way, shape, or form, you are a traitor. Because I was seeing that shit. I was seeing, like, no, you are a traitor if you like this. And it's like, nigga, it's not that serious. Super glider will explode, yeah. Yeah, one better. I'll put $1 in a ham sandwich. I'm thinking either Persona or Yakuza fan base are pretty bad, so they need to actively hate their games. Yeah, trade to who? Random people on the internet? Yeah, right? Is also gonna be live action My Hero Academia gonna be on Netflix? I can already say with confidence it's not gonna be as good as Sky High. Yeah, I'm not being convinced I hate Baldur's Gate 3 because I've seen an actual woke fantasy RPG. It's called Dragon Age Belgard. Exactly. Like, I like Baldur's Gate 3. I think it's fun as hell. Now that is exactly like playing a D&D session with our bro. It's fucking great. Ow. Oh, there we go. High potion. Fuck yeah. Today we get a good Netflix adaptation of TheAlmightyLoli gets a girlfriend. Exactly, right? That shit ain't never happening. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to iron out our fucking... we're getting our ass whooped by Imperial goons. Like, dude, that should not be happening. Some coaches who care everything different than them. Those guys more than likely think Caesar's Legion are the good guys. Yeah, right? But no, more than that, it's just more the fact that, like, you are not arguing about whether or not the show's good. You're arguing about whether or not your side's right. And that's a very different ball field. Now, please, please. I apologize for inconsistent details of the games. Netflix, Resident Evil is utopia porn. Oh, you bastard. Of course, you had to do this right when I could do a really cool thing.
Knocked. You need to help it. Knocked.
There we go. Hell yeah. Yeah, what the hell is the deal with Netflix constantly trying to make live-action Japanese properties? Like, what's the point of it? They're trying to, like, Netflix One Piece got very popular because One Piece is in the middle of its golden age. I think Netflix is like the most popular shonen right now. So Netflix got the deal for a live action, and because Oda is a perfectionist that made sure, like, all right, you are not gonna fuck this up. It ended up, like, first thing I understand, it actually ended up coming out all right. And because it's all right and it's One Piece fans latched onto it because, you know, they're happy. Also, yeah, I fucking love this. So now Netflix basically trying to catch lightning in a bottle again.
Piece of cake, huh?
This part is.
Inadvertent though it was, we dealt the Empire
Yeah,
a crushing
Giga
blow
Gandalf.
today. The
Yeah,
Martian
manga's being
will be
comics,
pleased
so
to hear
lazily
this.
adapted manga makes money. Yep. Makes a lot of money.
Pretty sweet busting up that base.
I'm gonna go there and say it. Baldur's Gate 3 is
I like
not
the sound of
woke,
that
it's
for
just
this sort
standard
of
D&D
thing.
weirdness and insanity.
There's
Yeah.
a base, we go in and bust it up. Bust a base.
Hell, it has a whole
Whatever,
thing in
I'm
it where you
calling
can
it that.
download custom
You don't have to.
campaigns.
I won't.
If you don't like the main story, you can literally just play a
Why not go
campaign
for
that you and your
something a
friends
little
make
more
yourselves.
Because I thought of it first. So that's the name.
Yeah, imagine
Bust a
Netflix
base.
Persona isn't exactly how the
Get
Force
used to
Snake
it.
predicted it and be
Easier said
white,
than
red,
done.
black Ryuji. Yeah, we got our car back. Yeah, they made the petite chicken bet Latino twink. If Netflix Persona is good, it'll legitimately be a cosmic anomaly. That's what I'm saying. It'll cause a black hole. Because yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like Netflix is desperately trying to adapt manga, but they're still Netflix. They can't help themselves. They're going to do Netflix things and do really stupid decisions because they also they want to have their cake and eat it too of doing the DEI shit along with it because they get money for it. So they're desperately trying to go like, all right, we're gonna adapt this, but also change everything about it. Why aren't the fans watching it? Oh my god. People only said Baldur's Gate 3 is woke because of the bear sex scene, ignoring the fact it's a joke cutscene that's reference to an old D&D joke about druids. Yeah. And the whole, like, the bear sex scene thing is one of those that blew up out of nowhere and quickly became a thing of not even what the original point was, which is, you know, at the time of the bear sex scene thing was around the time, I think it was when Stellar Blade was coming out. Yeah, I think it was when Stellar Blade was starting to be a thing. So you had a bunch of journalists talking about, like, oh, Stellar Blade's so stupid and gross, and I think the exact phrasing they were using was, like, it should be left back in the 360 era where it belongs, or some shit like that. Meanwhile, Baldur's Gate 3 was getting all the praise and all the love, because it's a legitimately fantastic game. So people posted the bear scene and was like, why is this okay and Stellar Blade isn't? That's all the point was. It's like, why is this okay and the other one is not? And then it quickly turned into people legitimately upset with the bear scene and screaming, no, that's heckin' gross and degenerate and disgusting, and if you like it, you probably fuck animals for real. And it's like, listen, man, you took it too far. You took it too far in classic fashion, stepped on your dick, and now no one cares. I wish the human women looked better in Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, that's like one of the more popular mods just to fix up a lot of the female faces. Yeah, 360 era. I mean, when games were fun. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 Discourse literally brought us back to the D&D Satanic Panic era. At least use point warp to get around faster, but then I wouldn't be around with my bros.
Long has it been, Noctis?
Bravis.
You received the storm's
Saying Bearfucker is pretty funny, though. It's a funny scene. It's meant to be funny.
Of the consequences.
I just know the best friend of MC in Persona Netflix is going to be Black and his Persona will be Zeo main attacker. I just know the writers won't pass the opportunity.
Not good. Heir to a crown befitting no other.
Yeah, I blame game journalists for the bear sex scene.
Splendor and glory.
I think the Yosuke change for P4R are going to be bad. From my understanding, they're just keeping the script a lot closer to the JP, because Yosuke being a lot more of like a shit talker and having his jokes were mainly a localization thing. He had a bit more of a chill personality in the JP.
A weak shield protects not.
That's Sephiroth, dude, yeah. Now say hello to the incident that changes Gladios' whole fucking life.
Should the chosen fall, that too is fate.
And not gonna lie, Helsing got really fucking boring. It's only meant to be in Act 1, so it falls off the plot.
I'd say that's far enough. A hand, Highness.
Not from you.
Snowblade's situation definitely was stupid. People,
And how is that?
stupid people hating it because God forbid a girl looks sexy. Yeah, right.
You expect us
To me, it's one of those things of if your characters don't look attractive, you have fucked up basic character design. Even if you want them to look ugly, they still need to abide by a level where people can tell, oh, it's just an ugly person. Not something that's like, oh, that looks like you fucked up the scan of the face model.
Your Majesty.
Like, look at this game. Look at Final Fantasy 15. Realistic-ish art style, but everyone looks fantastic. Every character looks phenomenal in this game.
Ravis Nox Fleury.
Yeah, most of the woke scenes are optional in Baldur's Gate 3 that I know the antis have never seen. Like, there was an anti-gatekeeper dialogue from Shadowheart. Most people have not seen. Arden's fucking dripped. Yeah, look at Conqueror's character design. Yeah, it's like Conquered was the epitome of you look like you fucked up your character design.
The Imperial Army has also demolished all related facilities erected around the region. The Provisional Government of Insomnia anticipates increased traffic.
And I've seen people spend Cellblade Wonder Pony or pedo for buying part 2. Yeah, right? It's like,
to refrain from any unnecessary travel for the time being.
yeah, every character looks cool and has personality.
The High Commander himself. Wartime makes for quick promotion.
Eat shit.
But why would he want to lead their army?
Who cares?
Bruce Arden is hilarious.
Enough on his own.
If Ravis wants power, I'll give him
Game laggy? No, it's just doing that thing where in the actual game world it's 60 FPS, but cutscenes are locked at 30. So you're going to notice a significant drop. EA Battlefront 2 as the female lead. The actual actor looks great. The model feels like they fucked up the scanner, messed with the model for no reason. Yeah, look at Cindy's butt.
Everybody out.
We have to stand in the rain and pose.
Nice
we got to pose in front of the highway. Yeah, the only one they ever capture perfectly is Deborah Wilson. Yeah, Kingdom Come 2 video can't come soon enough. Yeah. All right, everyone, there. Prompto, I know you're taking a picture. I know you're taking a picture, Prompto. Come on. Album cover. Hell yeah. Yeah, Conquer characters look like someone took their Tumblr OCs, made them realistic. Yeah, it looked disgusting. Like, Conquer is one where it legitimately was like, what the fuck did you
Everything
do?
in order?
Yep.
All right.
I'm covered for the boy band. I actually found the vanilla character models and designs for Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, Conqueror looked like everyone's a trans man. Some of the trans men were trying to look like trans women. Yeah, Conqueror ugly characters look like lame as fuck, pretty or ugly. If your overall character design looks dog shit, who's gonna play your dorky ass characters in a hero shooter? KC is on sale, so I'm gonna try it out. Gameplay turns me up. I'll give it a try since it's on sale. Why is Raiden add 10 more aura farm points to anything? Yeah, they can capture Deborah Wilson. When it comes to actual attractive women, they can't fix their face. Yeah, they aren't ugly in an unintentional way. They look unfinished. Exactly. Yeah, White Boys in the Rain, sound like indie album. Yeah, Conqueror had fat black women compared to body cam footage of a black woman getting shot. Yeah. road trip's weird. Alright, seriously, how do I... Alright. It's saying with T. Oh, there we go. Oh, thank God. Yeah, more women in the gaming industry is basically fuck the character creating process. What's actually the purpose of paying models for their likeness? You don't actually try to make them look like the person. It just seems like another money sink. Yeah, right?
It's getting hot out here.
Just need to pull in somewhere cool.
Yeah.
Any chance sleeping in a nice room tonight?
Yes, I'm certain we can secure suitable accommodations
As
nearby.
the mechanic returned to the story, she's just gone. Oh no, she pops up. Here, let me actually, like I said, I'm gonna fuck with... Yeah. Because it definitely feels like... Okay, for one, our defense is fucking dog shit. Holy shit, yeah. Yeah, no wonder we're getting our ass whooped, yep. Okay, combat, teamwork, stats, here we go, stats, see if... Yeah, 2 accessories, pretty sure I already bought that. Yeah, 3 accessories, 3 accessories. Increase HP by 5 times. Spirit of each, strength of each. Increase vitality. Vitality. Yeah. We'll do health. Okay. Hell yeah, perfect parking, yeah. So we're going to focus on the stat ones for now because we're past the point in the game where we actually legit should use them. Yeah, Sony's teaming up with Crunchyroll to kill anime Blu-ray sales, making their anime digital only. Dear God, no wonder Sony's bleeding right now. Something outside in the car. Can I at least have AC on? No. Let me try and choose the game, make it not enjoyable because it's easier to do on PC than on console. It makes me regret buying it before I had a PC. I think my PC can't even run it. Time with Kingdom Come, it's actually really fun. Like, playing legit in KSD1 with the Master Strike is really fun. Because Master Strike is basically the, alright motherfucker, you learned how to play the game, right? Though they do hide the Master Strike in a way of like 2 irons it out a lot more. To the point the Master Strike's pretty fucking OP in 2, but I like that, you know. If it's a single player RPG, let me break how I want. But 1, there's still some moments of like, it can still whoop your ass if you're not careful.
Oh, Gladdy.
What's wrong?
I let you down. I never made it to Kayem. The Empire came while you were gone.
I think anime companies are going to pull out of Sony and make find another company to make DVDs for their anime. Oh, definitely. I think a lot of companies look at what Sony's doing going, holy shit, you guys are retarded. What are you doing?
Poor Jared.
What do you mean? What happened to
There
Jared?
was nothing we could do.
Oh yeah, old man's dead. I'm talking about Baldur's Gate 3 Kingdom Come. I don't know how that is on console. Oh. They really think they can kill Blu-ray and DVD, give it 3 years until the full 180 on or less. Yep. Yeah, they killed an old man.
I couldn't stop them.
But I won't let the Empire.
Yeah, Watt said they're changing Yosuke's dialogue better fit the world we live in now. See, that's the thing. I was seeing an equal amount of JP posters say that's not what he fucking said. That's mistranslation, and other JP posters saying no, that's what he said. We're not gonna know till the game's out, and it's one of those things in particular that really pissed me off about how how, you know, social media news for video games is now. We're like,
And we're going to Kaya.
everything has to have a spin to the point that we don't know what the fuck is true. Like, I'm tired of just taking people at their fucking word. It's like, is it true or is it not fucking true? It's like, don't spin it. Don't tie it into bullshit. Don't do anything like that. Is it fucking true?
I understand.
Because you already had a lot of JP people come out and say, like, yeah, some of Yosuke's most famous lines in English are not actually in the JP script. That's from localization shit. So it's like, god damn it. Let me play a mariachi song for you in this time of sadness. Yeah, you know what? That's pretty good. There we go. That guy's pretty cool. So why is Sony so far up their own ass game? Because they did the classic industry thing of they jumped out ahead too quick. I think the idea is that people try to spin it both ways, confuse and control the narrative on shit. And I hate that. I fucking hate that. It's like, tell me the truth. I don't want your fucking narrative. I didn't like it when one side did it. I especially don't like it when the other side does it. Tell the fucking truth, you fucking faggot. If you don't know it, don't fucking say it. Also, yeah, say hello to the clips from Kingsclave. All these really cool parts of Kingsclave that we can't watch. That trailer footage, yep. Yeah, Channel Osman just a glimpse to the future of the internet, yeah. Yeah, so we can't even trust interview translations anymore. We never could. A Brooklyn Nine-Nine catch Dexter. Yeah, fucking facts. Yeah, dude, like, it gets exhausting. At this point, people just need to learn Japanese. They're going to bitch about translations on Twitter. Yeah, right? It's like, it's one of those things. I'm tired of spin. I'm tired of spin. Because, shocker, when the reality hits, we all look at the guy who was spinning it and going like, so why'd you lie about that? I'm fucking tired of that shit. It's like, you know, you can be wrong about something. You cannot have all the information. You can just have your best speculation. But if someone's intentionally spinning it because they want to pull people into this other argument they're having, it's like, that pisses me off. That pisses me off. Because it's one of those things that, well, then it turns out it's not fucking true, and then you made us all look like idiots for believing it.
Boat as we speak.
We ought to thank them.
Actually, Jared's the one we ought to thank.
Yeah. He really thought of everything.
If it's not the original Japanese translation, we'll all have to shit on localization anime and welcome the AI translations. And be fair, never trust journalists, which fucking sucks. That's a problem. It's not just journalists. Like, people who explicitly say they're not journalists also are doing it now.
Let's get this show on the road.
I think people are especially heated because they changed some of the writing for P5 Roll and P3 Reload to not piss off alphabet people. And that's the problem. It's like, I get it, you're heated, but for the love of God, tell the fucking truth. So after you finish the game and go and do a watch along in the movie, we have to figure out if we can even do that on YouTube. AI translations are actually pretty good now, way better than regular MTL. Dream Daddy devs did over a dev attempting suicide. People worked on it, were near them, went to 4chan to confuse shit.
It really reminds me of home.
It sure doesn't look like any of the cars you see around here.
And it's a lot roomier, too. I can't imagine trying to cram 5 people, including Gladdy, into one of those things. Have you ever ridden in one?
Peak theme, yeah.
Can't say we have.
There was barely enough room for our luggage. Thank goodness you guys could give me a lift.
Think the others made it to Kayam all right?
I suppose we'll find out when we get there.
What do you think Guts gonna do to Griffith now that he seems to know his role? Kill him. He's gonna kill that motherfucker. Yeah, so that lying sells more than reality, yeah. I'm the same way, just tell me the fucking truth or stop wasting my time, yeah. And like I said, you can be wrong. You can just be wrong and just be like, you know, sorry, that's just the information I had, but when you get to the dudes that intentionally warp shit and try to spin it and keep up the argument, I'm like, nope, I don't like that.
Check it out. See that? That's the Rock of Ravito. I'm like
People do the whole
90% sure.
KC2 is anti-Christian because my Muslim side quest and
almost
gay
know your
romance.
stuff.
Exactly,
Oh,
right?
thanks to Jared.
Saying it had like child porn in it. It's like, you people are fucking disgusting. Yeah, just look at what someone says and immediately think to yourself how bullshit this sound and how much does it sound like agenda. It actually makes it easier to distinguish. Yep. Yeah, it's hard to find people who tell the truth when it comes to anime translations anymore. They don't know if they speak the truth. You get more respect or more followers, subscribers.
Thank you for driving, Ignis.
Pleasure.
Are you the only one
That's
that
why
drives?
Worlds of Paradise Leon sucks. He says anything from RE7 after from Capcom is lame and woke. He said Silent Hill F is feminist propaganda, RE6 is better Leon than RE9. Yeah, right? It's like,
Not bad at all.
it's that kind of thing of like,
Right.
what are you talking about?
But there's no way the big guy's taking any chances with his little
Think he has
sister
power
in
to
the
do
car.
that all? Really? I mean, it's what he wants to do. He's gonna try. Yeah, social media is literally just engagement bait. Nothing you see on social media is true. Using it to verify anything is a fool's errand. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, we're gonna reach a point where people just stop listening to reviewers and buy shit anyway.
I'm okay.
You are sandwiched in back
Either
there.
buy shit or ignore shit.
Don't
It's like,
suffer
why would I
instead.
listen to you if this game's good
Really,
when
it's
I know your
fine.
taste
No
is dog
suffering
shit?
here.
Or,
If you say so.
why would I listen to you if this game's bad? Your taste is dog shit. Are we doing any of the post-game content like Menace Dungeon and Super Boss, or are we just doing story and DLCs? Yeah, probably just story and DLCs. I opened a post-truth error and I hate it. People seem pathologically incapable of saying the truth on even the basic shit. Yeah. Like I said, you can be wrong.
Guys.
You know, you can be wrong. You can fuck up. You can just say like, oh, sorry, that's just not what I thought it was. Like,
Relax.
you can be wrong.
Got
But the
this.
minute you start intentionally spinning, that's where it's like, you're inviting bad shit. You are inviting really bad shit on yourself. Sorry, I meant to say, what are your thoughts on New Battles of Honor and Humanity? I mean, it's a good film series. Now, it's worse people who know Japanese have grown up learning it and understanding it could absolutely clear up
Taking
confusion, but
matters
don't
into
in favor of clout. Yeah.
Delivering justice for Jared.
And for Talcott, too.
Iris, I'll need you to wait here.
Yeah, that's how you know people are LARPing
right.
to say RE6 is better than 9. Yeah, it's like, no, you are fucking high. That is contrarianism.
Careful, Noct. Only fools rush in. I suggest we review our intelligence and devise a plan.
Doop. And definitely strength. Gnarsi Guts breaking into Griffith's kingdom as a one-man army goes full-on. I'm back, babies. Takes out Griffith's demonic army. Yeah, just for Jared. Oh, yeah, that's not what I meant to. Eh. I did say it to stand out or some shit. Case D2 in particular is weird because there's a lot of other cases the grifters got their paycheck and forgot about it, but to this day they're still red-faced seething over 2. Yeah.
Surprised to see him this far out.
That wasn't RE6 just
Leave
QTE
no plot
spam,
of
yeah.
land unconquered.
It's to the point that
Those
fucking
aren't
Art
concrete
Bro
numbers.
talked about it, where he's like, dude,
Likely
that was
building a
like, it was
supply
not
line, it
fun.
would behoove us to cut.
And Art Bro is as normal as it gets. He'll like anything if he likes it. I finished all of Silent Hill F, and it's the only game I ever platinum. It's nothing like what people said it was.
We beat
I
'em
literally go,
once.
Hinako has skewed
They won't
perspective,
make it
but
easy
isn't
this
fully
time.
wrong. Yeah, the nuance.
And neither will we.
That's a problem. People don't want nuance. They just want propaganda in their own favor. You know, unfortunately, we have unironically gotten to the point that a lot of the stereotypes about Gamergate have come in true.
Iris is doing all right?
Obviously,
She
not
is
all of
all
them.
alone.
Like I said, I'm not full blown like, oh, we were always wrong. It's like,
She'll be
no.
fine.
Start off very legitimate. It's just like I said, the internet dollars got in the way. You know, you had to become a character, and over time, that character took over reality.
Iris isn't exactly a bring-em-on backstreet brawler, is she?
She's tough, but I'd feel better if we got this
Sometimes
over
I
with
wish
and
world
got
at
back on the
Bloodsport's arena,
road.
if every retard on the internet could put that malice they got into physical action and rip each other apart. Yeah, I've seen someone argue RE6 is better than 7, 8, and 9. Yeah, at that point, that's like, you are high. You are high. It's like, I'm not humoring that. Is he art broke because he enjoys art, or is he an artist? Both.
Our encounters with the Chancellor seem
Yeah,
more
instant
than
death
chance.
QTs every
See that
minute.
guy
Yeah.
everywhere.
I've seen enough of him.
Yeah, remember, RE6 was so bad it killed the franchise for a while. Yep. People would think that's an exaggeration. No, it wasn't. It legitimately fucked up the franchise. Yeah, everything you claim not to be true eventually becomes true, and it's usually the money talking. Which one of the squad would you
I
fuck?
never heard of Kyan before.
You know, I feel like I could
Is
take
it
on
famous?
Ignis.
Not among the masses.
All the contrariness over 9 just put me off of most gaming community discussion. Design frame video as the star broke camel's back for me. My KSD2 moment, yeah.
Harbor? Do we have a ship?
Maybe?
If not, we'll find one of those too.
How?
I don't even remember any actual narrative beats from RE6. Yeah, when I've Silent Hill Townfall coming soon, I've seen. Oh, okay. Is Nina Sarkeesian still fucking around the gaming industry? They realize she's a parasite. Both. She's still fucking around, but a lot of companies have acknowledged the fact that talking to her is kind of poison. We have Silent Hill Townfall coming soon. And I've seen no red flags so far, but every time it's mentioned, people just spam nigger over and over. Yeah, and it's like, I get it. People are terrified of the idea of like, oh god, is he just gonna be black guy the protagonist? But you gotta wait for that moment. You know, it's why I said over and over again. You have to actually wait. Remember this? People thought RE was done for good because of how bad 6 was. Not help that was still Capcom's Dark Age, the early 2010s. Yeah.
Do whatever.
Yeah, the only thing RE6 is remember for is the data segment and the stupid POW T-Rex.
Put it in the books.
It's history now.
Yeah, I only tolerate WAP instead of here because they're friends of a streamer I watch. Yeah, they ironically said 6 had more fun gameplay, gunplay than 7, 8, 9. Yeah, like I said, that's one of those, like, that's fake. No one believes that. And the reason why 7 was basically a soft reboot, yeah. Yeah, 6 can be fun, but 6 is frustrating, yep. Okay. There we go. I think it comes down to people not liking 7, 8, 9 being first person. Which means that's all well and good, but like I said, if you're to the point you're puffing up 6, it's like, dude, there comes a point. Yeah, 6 is hard carried by mercenaries. That's not praise. Yep. People are also excited about 7 because they look to take notes from the canceled PT Silent Hills. Yeah. Anita Poison's less concealed nowadays. She's involved in a game project. You know it's intended for a certain demographic. Yep. I'll be the person to say I don't even like Mercenaries mode in 6, which everyone puffs up. And to me, 7 had the best setting, while 8 had the best design, especially the enemies. They were pretty sick. Well.
The Prince of Pain.
Yep.
Well.
Yeah.
I love how 6 simultaneously has no inventory space and not enough ammo. Generally impressive they achieve contradictory issues.
And on we go.
Yep.
Yeah, it reminds me of like 2024, 25-ish. You talk about how the new tactics on the internet is making everyone hate each other and divide us into a million groups. Worst of all is being whiteness, yeah.
But bones bend easily. We'll split into 2 groups.
Also, R9 did not have a strong visual look. 7 had the Bayou, Decay, and Text Chainsaw. 8 was Gothic. Old games pre-4 had look. 9 just didn't have a strong look.
Are you prepared?
Yeah, 9 was just kind of Resident Evil. That's honestly like the way I describe the visuals of 9. It's Resident Evil. The whole stuff at the hospital is like one of the coolest zombie movies ever made, I'll say that. But a lot of it is, yeah, it's Resident Evil. You know how Resident Evil is supposed to look.
The insolence of that up-jumped mercenary. And there is still no word. This cannot be borne. Such behavior besmirches his
the control scheme is alright, just bogged way down the campaign because the game actually fucks you over for playing good. Oh, you got a critical headshot? Fuck you, zombie bite.
Seize him on my signal.
Yeah, the poor nurse.
Till then.
Yeah, if Anti-Woke has a lie to make a point, there's no different than the other side. It's gay. Yeah. That's what a lot of people are at. Like, a lot of people are at that point of like, dude, if you have to lie to make the point, you don't have a point. For some reason, people decide the Requiem is the game to go over the writing with a fine-tooth comb and nitpick it for not being perfect like the original games. Even though the original games didn't have perfect writing, like, yeah, you're fucking mind if you think Resident Evil had perfect writing. Caligo, I forgot how much of a fuck ass he is, but man, the armor's cool. Yeah, Zombie Doctor. Hey, you want to check out my cool chainsaw? Yeah, except that most of the gaming community wants to be miserable. The hoo-ha around Pragmata should have been a red flag. Yeah, that is true. Like, it is this thing where there's too much incentive to actively be miserable at all times. Even the people that say, like, oh, God, I'm not going to let myself be blackpilled, they're the most blackpilled people by far.
It's no mere
They want to be miserable, but they want to have the martyr complex about it of, like, well, I'm going to be the one that's only miserable for a point, you know? I'm going to be miserable so we can, you know, so I can, like, you know, carry the burden that everyone else doesn't have to carry, you know? Yeah, Ari was kind of always meant to be a parody of B-horror movies. The guy got his Xbox Microsoft account hacked and deleted by Microsoft. He's got back access. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, Joel Sandwich is flawless. You're never supposed to take RE seriously. It's just fun action horror schlock. Yeah. Force stealth mechanics, great. On the other note, Grace is cute, but she does have the jeans and coat tank top look that all RE Pro tags have.
What is that chance?
Yeah, I'm willing to bet money the people who say RE6 is better than 7, 8, and 9 didn't even play 6. I'm a firm believer in that. If you actually played 6, you would not be saying that shit. 6 was a headache. Like, legitimate headache. I had to play it in bursts. If I recall with Fort Valerai, I might be thinking of a different Fort Infiltration. There should be a lootable sniper somewhere. Like I said earlier, this shit happened to Covain 2 as well. Stupid Nothing Burger Outrage and Claiming Censorship. Have they seen Holly? Yeah, remember the shit show that was around RE5? Yeah. Yeah, in-game made me miserable, but the solution is never watch World Cup ever again. I feel about the criticism of Requiem just nostalgia bait. My response to be the whole point of Requiem is that it's finally closing the book on Umbrella and Raccoon City. Yeah. Like, of course, going to talk about Raccoon City and all the shit Umbrella got up to. I played 6 and enjoyed it enough to play it multiple times. Sue me, but the best campaign was easily Jake and Sherry. If I don't play QTE game, I'll play Dragon's Lair. Or Sora's Wrath.
I may have acted in haste with that impudent
Yeah, we got Holland for the next one. She decided to stick around. I'm looking forward to future Norway games.
I'll be damned if that mercenary gets her grubby hands on the prince before Caligo Uldor.
Octus in the feet. He has come out sizzling. Has anyone played all the RE6 campaigns back to back? Leon's the only one that would bother replaying if I somehow couldn't play OG RE4.
I may have acted in haste with that impudent steward back in Lestalem, but my mission remains clear. And I'll be damned if that mercenary
Is this the point? You know what, fuck it, I'm not questioning it, it's fine.
Caligo Uldor.
People that hate 9 Retcon also never read the Grace Report that explains Retcon and how it retconned the Retcon. Growing up is realizing the revisionism will just happen eventually. How long till we get Concord's good actually kind of videos 10 years down the line? Exactly. Like, that's the thing, if a game is made fun of widely now, it'll be praised down the line. If a game is praised now, it'll be made fun of down the line. That's how the cycle's going, and the cycle is frustrating with how obvious it is now. I'll sue you, monstrosity. R6 monstrosity, bad design. I think they should recycle 6 controls for a Down Crisis remake. It'd be good for DC2's counter system. Yeah, I can see that working. Rickle Sound even made a song about how shit RE6 was. Hammer the buttons and wiggle the stick. Chris is a cutie. Yeah, all historians name our time Idiocracy.
I'll give Highwind one last chance to respond. Stand guard.
I can't wait for the tourists to watch the Code Veronica remake on YouTube and have no idea who Chris is. I don't believe RE6 should have just been Jake and Sherry. At least then Capcom would have put some actual effort in developing Jake's character. Yeah, right? Have the whole reveal of him being Wesker's son actually a big thing. Instead of just, oh yeah, my dad's Wesker. Yeah, the game was always good, yeah. Please, Noctis, pick up the thing. Already out Conquer was good, but by any woke, any anti-woke right now, mostly FPS YouTubers talk about the gunplay, which they'll compare to Destiny 1.
Don't worry.
That's probably what I like. People still crying DD2 is bad. Yeah, it's lacking what made DDDA amazing. But it's a really good game. DD2DA will make it even better. Yeah. Well, we all knew that as soon as Dragon's Dogma 2 dropped. It's like, yeah, Dark Arisen, this is going to be amazing.
You're in fine form. Keep it up.
I hope they incorporate the cool player action intro summer in the game.
Escort him off the base. You regroup with the others.
Yeah, if they had balls, they would have made Rebecca's mom as well.
Guess it's time to let loose.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, what's kind of a kid still sounds stupid. It's just been used for experiments. So only killing physical game situation aside, are you still planning to get Insomniac Wolverine and go and skip after killing physical games? Like I said, I'm a big wait and see. I just want to see how the game even is first. Base mods was Nigger Mover for DV2. Sorry, the acronyms were a mouthful. Yeah, there we go. Now we're getting good. Now we're getting good damage. So yeah, it was literally just we need to upgrade our stats. In true RPG fashion, just upgrade stats, dummy. Remember kids, if no demo, pirate, then buy. I see Mexico suing Sony over ending physical games. Never thought I'd say this in my life, but I want the Mexican government to win. That's like I said for Dark Arisen 2, they had a whole new area instead of a dungeon. Yeah. If Wolverine ends up being X-Men Origins again, I'll be happy. Basically, that's all I want. If it's just X-Men Origins again with way more detailed brutality, I will be happy. I love seeing all the posts going like, man, why does every game have to have so much blood and gore now? It's like, because it makes me happy in particular. I love that shit. Especially like Wolverine's like, oh fuck yeah, doing wholesale violence, that motherfucker's great. That's what feels like they're filming Scientology centers. Run. It look like destroying. Oh yeah. I'm just enjoying Hitman 2 at the moment. Bored of hearing how new games films things the worst thing ever. Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Glad to see you lot were successful.
Does that mean
So tired of the word woke, it's dead, meaning it's dead.
Into the hunter's custody.
You want to call it early?
I've
Yeah.
just been informed. He's fled. He lives
Please,
to
for love
die
of God, let's
another
have blood and gore. That's all we have left.
Gladly help him with that.
Wolverine needs blood. He's a fucking knife hand. You can do much more than stab and cut with them. And people are saying that now. Are we turning into boomers? Yeah, right? It's like so much shit now where it's like, God, people have just become the soccer moms of old. And like I said, it's not even for a thing of like, at least the soccer moms of old, they generally thought their kid might join like a satanic cult if they saw like a horror movie with a titty in it. But like, people now are just doing it to one-up people they hate on Twitter. The Goku PNG called him a faggot, therefore they have to reshape their entire political view.
Hey, pretty boy.
Also, hi, Arnea.
Let's see what you can do.
This is gonna take a while.
Peace.
Oh god.
This much trouble. Nice knowing you guys.
Oh god. Oh, please don't hurt me. Yeah, best girl with no DLC. Hey, she's in the Prompto DLC. That counts. Also, I think she shows up in the Ignis one. Ow. It's legally distinct lightning. Again, Sadie, who's one of my favorite characters for a somewhat obvious reason. Oh god. Please don't hurt me. Please don't bully me. Yeah, you guys fight them. I'll take these guys out. Yeah, Dragoons, yeah, she's the Dragoon. Pretty fucking sick one, too. Oh god. Please don't bully Ignis. He's my friend.
Oh, hi there, opening.
Boom.
Let's see what you can do.
Even our best still isn't good enough.
End of the line.
As Ghost in Shell remake anime, yeah, it's pretty good. Oh god. Nope, not that. Relating Grabber, $5, some money for you. A new video is pretty good too. Also, we have to review any Yakuza movies. Noir Gangster, yeah, I think that'd be dope. Like I said, I would like to talk about the Battles Without Honor and Humanity, just because that is like the OG Yakuza movies. And buying veggies to put my ramen and eggs been filling. I want to be careful right now. You don't eat any anti-woke anti-woke access can mention game development companies are still hiring in Indians, so yeah. That's because they don't want to. Yeah, that's simply the big realization that people need to have. It's like getting these people going like, oh, we're gonna change this industry. Unless they're actively trying to be a part of it in some way, shape, or form, like make their own company, make their own little product with it, or going to conventions and talk to people, they don't want to change it. Why would they? Because then, you know, they would actually have to live up to the promise. You know, it's simply that thing of like, after a while you smell the bullshit. It's like, it's been 15 years of this, why is it so goddamn insane? I'm a firm believer. If it takes more than 3 years, it's like, nope, you're lying to me. Because a lot can happen in 3 years. Think about how much time has shifted in the last 3 years of your life alone. Really think about it.
This is totally like King's Nut. You're smooth, just like in the game.
Well, then I gotta be a 5-star character.
Hell no. If anyone here is a rare.
Saying in previous stream, my favorite thing with Arnea is training sessions with her, encountering her, jump dive attacks with warp strike and fight her midair. Yeah, it's so
but
cool.
This girl doesn't work after hours. I could, but there wouldn't be a single gill in it for me. We should play again sometime. Pretty boy.
I love new Ghost in the Shell. I made the 8's art style looks dope. Yeah.
Who the hell was she?
I tried getting into an arrow fight with her. You can do that. Yeah, it's super sick.
I'm still worried about Iris.
I imagine she's fine.
But we shouldn't keep her waiting.
I asked them, they tell me 2 reasons. They don't want to affect the artistic making of a game, which is bullshit, and most of the consultant companies are government funded or Nepo baby. Yeah, that's bullshit. It's like, no. You do want to affect the artist, like, explicitly, you want to affect the artistic making of a game. Like, that's what you want to do. Like, it,
Hey, mind if I hang in your guys'
I
room
mean,
for a bit?
it's this thing of, like, you explicitly want it to be, you know, the whole idea of, well, we don't want to fuck with the artistic medium. It's like, yeah, you do. That's what you're saying. You don't like their version of the art because, yeah, it's bad. You know, it's a bad version of it. You want to make sure they don't do that. So it's like, what are you talking about? You don't want to affect it.
Oh, hey, it's me.
Not a bad shot if I do say so myself.
Not bad. It's great. You could be a professional cameraman.
I hold on to the hope.
Wow.
Isn't this Gentiana?
Yeah. She was here, huh?
She was?
The photo would suggest so.
I guess. Memory must be playing tricks.
Damn it, where is she? There's Arneo. Fuck it, I'll save that. There's Aura farming a mariachi outfit.
Marinea, huh?
Goddamn, where the fuck is she? She's invisible. I feel like I'm losing my mind. I just had the achievement pop up for you got a picture with Gentiana in it. It's like, well then where the hell is she? Yeah, behind the second pick. Oh, yep, there she is. Okay, she was hiding behind Noctis. I'm pretty sure I saved that one. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, see, I'll bring it up. So, right behind Noctis' shoulder. Gentiana's hiding right behind him. If you don't want to mess with the artistic side, then why are you always suggesting removing problematic content, especially if it's the important part of it? Yeah. That's from two different people. I know the artistic making of a game to say how it will turn out was just bullshit, and then grift off it, cough, cough, bolt the word. Yeah, creepy. No, Gentiana's our friend. She's super nice.
Good morning.
Hey.
Isn't there a movie called Mariachi with Antonio Banderas? Yeah, there is, and it's really good.
Huh.
Technically, that one is not called Mariachi. It's Desperado, which is a sequel to Mariachi. Alright, see if we can level up. Yeah, she's a creepy hottie. Yeah, gain AP for long trips in the car, AP for making camp. Honestly, AP for making camp. There we go. Further increase AP for making camp. AP for catching fish, so we can actually, fish more. Yeah, double items from fishing. Yeah, long trips in the car. Status boost from eating meals at camp. AP from cooking someone's favorite food. Oh, nope. Yeah, her popping up is a cool detail, yeah. Yeah, Dantro is also in Desperado. He's a hitman who doesn't use guns, he throws knives, yeah. I didn't know El Mariachi had a sequel. Yeah, it's El Mariachi Desperado Once Upon a Time in Mexico. Ethan Ruff is leading a dream to capture Anita as we speak, actually. Alright, what about techniques? Yeah, that's regroup, star shell. These are actually pretty good. We are going to need to start moving into these. Yeah, to the tech bar, Noctis lands an attack. Quickly guard Noctis with a shield. Yeah, these are all pretty good. Recovery, yeah, these are pretty good. Yeah, boost allies defense, take them out of danger. Boost stamina. Further enhance stamina. Yeah, cover a bit of HP with first aid kit when HP is low. Beer cat or cigarette dog? I'll go with cigarette dog. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, these are gonna be ones we need. Listen, remember the royal family need to date the hottie. It'll be funny. Here's magic, which we don't really need to fuck with magic too much, because magic in this game is pretty disappointing all around. Armor Gur is pretty helpful though. Armor Gur bar depletion. Armor Gur chain. This is wait mode, so if you want to do the I can't believe it's not turn-based. You ever watch Charles Bronson movie Red Sun? If I did, it was a long ass time ago. Okay, yeah, that's teamwork. Yeah, these are different. I think they're different blindside attacks. Yeah, further boost link strike damage. Yeah, there it is. And of course, combat. Yeah, magic kind of busted in 15. It both is like It's really busted, but at the same time, it's not really fun to use. Because it's just grenades. Yeah, I think we do have to drive to the Cape.
Let's hit it.
Sure.
Hypothetically, with the whole culture war stuff never happened, like there was no progressive push in the industry, how would pop culture look? Any project you think would have gotten made? Fuck, I honestly don't know. It's been such a defining aspect of the last 10 years now. More than 10 years, we're inching into 12 now. It's a movie about the samurai in America who has to retrieve a stolen blade meant from the U.S. president, so he has to get help from Bronson plays a cowboy.
Yeah, the Loki guy was nothing compared to her.
Though we may not have fared so well without the Marshal.
Think things would have gone differently if he were here now?
That's on Superman Red Son. I like it. I especially like that Lex Luthor is just straight up a good guy in it. That's pretty cool for Lex. Yeah, once about that Mexico's one with Johnny Depp, if I remember correctly. Yeah, Magic just lets you cheese like crazy, yeah. Yeah, Culture War stuff started in 2016. No, it started in 2014, arguably before then. It's fun throwing multicast Omni and watching 13 unit strong groups of mobs get obliterated. Yeah, we could have gotten a good God of War 4. Yeah, Culture War is old enough to consent in Mexico. It changed me so much it's hard to say what would happen if it didn't happen, besides what was happening before just continued, yeah. Magic can also kill your party members. Yeah, 2016 is when the Culture War got kicked into overdrive, yeah.
Is it me or is this place begging to be explored?
Never been one to turn down an invitation.
If what they say about the Malmalum thicket is true,
then we might just find what we're looking for here.
I have no idea why, but fuck it, sure, let's do it. Funny inspired dooming from the Culture War Warrior Cucks. Not only does good shit still exist, but the rise of AA indies result in change for the better. Yeah. Well, hell, like
the woods.
Two of the biggest horror movies
What could be
in a
better
pretty
than
long
roughing it out
time
here?
have been two indie
million
films
other
by
things could be
YouTubers.
better.
To me, that's a pretty good sign that, yeah, media is changing. It's like, media is changing in a way that's, I feel legitimate, you know?
We made it.
Legitimate in that we're starting to see studios and different things like that kind of realize, like, oh fuck, our system is not working out. We've got to fix this.
Oh, while you guys were gone, I saw a chocobo run past, and it had a person on its back. Have you guys ever ridden one before? I bet it'd be super
I think
fun.
this is.
Funny you should ask.
Knocked. Call a bird for the lady.
Damn it! All right, we're gonna have to summon a chocobo. Yeah, making everything lemon gay was financially bad. Yep. But if I remember right, I think this might be the collab quest for 14. Also, where's the goddamn chocobo post?
Rain.
I want to be nice. Yeah, give the girl a choco. I'm trying. Damn it.
So if Gentiana's not mortal, then she doesn't ever grow older?
Yeah, we got to. I think we just walk up here, and there might be one up here. Yeah, use the map yet. Remember, we haven't folded out our fucking things. God damn it. Yeah, I know what? We're walking. Fuck it. No chocobo. As always happens, Mia stagnates and progresses, then stagnates again, repeat. As happened in 70s and 80s action movies, Bronson hated doing Death Wish after a while. Yep. It's behind you a bit. I don't believe you. I think you're lying to me. Eh. 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 Hey, no, we'll go to the parking spot. We'll go. Yeah, we'll go here. Yeah, Feather's right there. No, it's not. No, it's not. Just give everyone a tiny car to move faster. Get in the car and drive to the Chocobo. They do stumble on the starting point of a separate collab quest. Oh.
Anyone else feel like stopping back home?
Man, their garlic was a feather.
Take back what's ours.
All right, now that's what I
Grim
like to
Reaper
hear.
for 15
It's
Fake
not
Money
really
Season 3
taking
before he
back.
bastardized Nate
It's
Jacobs so
payback
much he
as
went from
well.
framing a guy for his own domestic abuse, blackmailing Jules, and putting gun to Maddie's head crying over some loan sharks. I thought Euphoria was just some weird, like, porn show. What the fuck? You guys should be wild in California. You know what? This sounds like an average California day. Yeah, you know what? Point withdrawn. Point withdrawn. Call Chocobo for the girl, you heathen. I can't find a Chocobo post. Yeah, the action movie boom, the gangster movie boom, comedy spoof boom, romance boom with Twilight, Michael Bay over the top boom. Now reviewing Aging Charles Bronson, Death Wish 9. I wish I was dead.
Noct, what are your plans for after reuniting with Lady Luna Freya?
Not exactly like you can bring her along for the ride.
Think you might still pull off a wedding?
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Powers of Beat said a bowl of the frog pissing everyone off. I mean, both thankfully and regrettably, we're seeing how fucked the world is and is becoming. You guys watch Euphoria, it's teenagers and drugs and having sex, and it's a drama.
That's it.
What's what?
I've come up with a new recipe.
I could taste test for you.
Yeah. Charles Bronson, Charles was born in Pennsylvania to a big family, worked in the mines when he was younger, yeah. At what point did Gamergate go too far and become retarded? When the skeptics got involved. When the skeptics got involved, that by far was what killed Gamergate. Because it went from a legitimate, like, hey, what the fuck's going on here, to the skeptics. And anyone who knows their whole history know, like, oh, we never should have let these assholes in. Yeah, he said the thing. Hey, you came with a new recipe. We're still back.
If you wish to put on weight, certainly.
Yeah, I know.
So, Noct, what are you gonna do when we get to Cayenne?
Shut up. I'm trying to find a Chocobo post.
Ready to go to Altisha, I guess.
Right.
You know what? We'll talk to this guy.
Waiting.
Yeah, the atheists,
Welcome to
yep.
the original
Because
Crow's
they
Nest
barged
Diner,
into
where it
Gamergate
all
fucking
began.
hard and acted like they owned the place.
Certainly. What is it you want to know?
Shona was the only skeptic who got less retarded over time. Oh, you bastard. Casino Royale from Russia with love. Yeah, I'll go with
Kenny and I
Casino,
look
why not?
forward to seeing you again.
Can we get Donald Trump to tweet hashtag Gamergate? The blue hair's gonna absolutely shit themselves, yeah. And we make that Gamergate video break so many minds. Well, like I said, it's one of those of, even if you do, no one's gonna listen. Like, you want to have the faith of like, oh, maybe this can do something, but it's like, you're basically making it, accepting that, yeah, no one's gonna listen, no one's gonna care. That'll be the tone throughout. It's like,
adorable.
it literally does not matter what I say. No one's gonna believe it. They already picked their side. It doesn't fucking matter. And yeah, see, she's got a pink chocobo.
Alright, move out.
Yeah.
Hey, as far as basically the gay drama club rejects pretending what their lives are like. I don't know why, but after playing FF14 when Ignis says recipe, for some inexplicable reason, I hear a tinge of Eilbert sloppy. Look at the retards missed the whole point of the Wolfenstein video. Remember TJ Kirk let Daystealer pay him off so they could create mastership AI? The old guy called it out, it's now also a retard. And why can't I have a pink chocobo? Because you're not a girl. Listen, Jim, you gotta put on the suit, put the suit on Trump, can talk about Gamergate so Uppies gets 9% discount, trust the plan. Jim left the whole Gamergate bullshit because the people behind it were asking for money from people and a lot of other stuff. Yep.
Breeze feels so good.
You ever watched in Hunger Force episode? Oh god, that's hard. Pretty much any of the Plutonian episodes. I love those guys. They were hilarious. Like when they stole their cable. That's why Sargon and all the other skeptics try to force Jim to be the Gamergate general. Because Jim was actually one of the ones that kicked it off. At least in part. Because back when he was doing Internet Aristocrat, he did the Quinspiracy videos, which is what actually categorized and sort of focused all the general breakdown of how Gamergate started into one video series so people could watch it. And from there, people were able to go like, wait, who the fuck is Zoe Quinn? What the hell is going on here?
Ah, the breeze feels good.
Black Shake's my favorite. To be fair, Black Shake was great. That was funny as shit. Yeah, look at Chris Rager on some black guy that podcast together and they put no effort into it. Yep. It's pretty dire that Sargon seems to be one of the only ones that end up successful. What's worth getting into politics is Sargon or Nick. And to me, it's kind of the same beast.
I'll have these guys
Yeah,
wiped
Willie
out
Nelson
before you
episode
know
of
it.
Moon Knight. Those are pretty good.
All right, prove it.
Oh god. Run. Don't let them bully our chocobos. Every white man yearns for the podcast. Yeah, this some black guy completely ruined his career. It's funny, yeah. It tended to happen. It's why it's like when we were talking about 6 Hex and Hammer earlier. It's like the biggest test of a man is giving him everything he wanted.
You mean it? Yeah, you look
You
cool
know?
doing it.
He
too.
because that's what happened to a lot of the different skeptic guys. They got everything they wanted. They got financial security, they got followings, they got legitimate influence, they got everything they ever wanted, and they fucked their own lives into pieces for it. Need more Dana Steiner talking like a black man in my life. I need to laugh. Everything about Dana is just funny. I love him as Granny on Squidbillies. He made my family laugh our asses off. I finished every one of your Berserk videos. Okay, bye.
I'm going all out. Just don't get too carried away.
At least back then, Sargon was a classical liberal while Nick's a Fed fascist. What's more painful, Foobar difficulty and Spec Ops The Line of World of War and Veteran? Oh, World of War and Veteran. All those fucking grenades. Yeah, look up Armed Skeptic, remind yourself how bad it can get. Slight spoiler, he's Shuon-Head's ex-husband, yep. Yeah, Sargon's been backsliding recently because he's doing the thing where he blames America for all of Europe's problems. Yeah, just some black guy basically told people were very suspicious of the 2020 election sore losers, and that's where it began to fall. Yeah, especially it's not aged well after today. Because 2020 is one of those things where everyone knew. It's like, yeah, no, there was some bullshit. Me and my dad were watching that shit live. That's how we knew there was bullshit, where it's like, wait, what? Like, why is this going to 3 a.m.? This makes no sense. Hey, you want another soda, Granny? Oh, can't crush the skull and proceeds to shit herself, yeah. Yeah, I remember just some guy, yeah. It just happens, like, people make their lie in the sand, and they'll pick the hill to die. You know? That's why I say all the time, like, I'm happy with the system where I have set up where I basically wait for the horse to be buried before I start trying to beat on it, because at least there you can get some form of objectivity, and that it's been so long ago that nobody really gives a shit anymore. And on top of that, a lot more information comes to light where you're able to kind of look at it from a new lens. Where it's like, oh, okay, that's what happened. Yeah, some black guy talks about wanting to leave to Europe. Yeah, I'm sure that's a great idea. Zarkon's a Burkean conservative post-liberal, so bad takes about the American Empire to be expected. All these fucking made-up political terms, like, that's not a goddamn thing. It's possible to do a drive-by with a chocobo. Prompto does have a gun.
What? You... humming?
I suppose I was.
Who are you, and what did you do, Iggy?
My lips are sealed.
Just some guy really spurred out over the gay choir with sexual predators. Was his heart broken by a Bible boy who wasn't gay or something? It's good now. Did you beat the horse when it's buried? Yeah. I forgot, what was the bullshit happening in the 2020 election? Oh, flat out fraud. Multiple different avenues of fraud. From hacked elections, hacked election machines to full-on fake ballots. Basically buying votes. Like, there was a lot of shady shit that happened in 2020. But you were never allowed to talk about it. Yeah, it's based on the writing of Edmund Burke, who was highly critical of liberalism following the French Revolution. Like I said, fake political words. That's not a thing. I think Choco Masume Pretty Derby is a successful franchise in this world. Okay. If we get a new mainline Final Fantasy game that takes place in a Match-Tech world like 15, and they confirm gacha games exist, and they have Choco Masume,
The hunt is on.
I'm gonna platinum that fucking game. I'm not even gonna lie. That will be that. You know what? I will platinum Final Fantasy 17 if it has those things. I will buy 3 deluxe editions just to be like, I don't even know why. I just had to do it. The bit demanded it. The bit demanded Choco Masume. Yeah, stop caring about B when you go with the creator of Silent Hill that was retarded for liking Silent Hill 2 remake. Yeah, right? Well, that to me legitimately was symbolic of the general issue going on, in that if you want to be the culture critic and talk about how culture's not going in the direction you think it should go, you can't have moments like that. You can't have moments where you are looking at the fucking creator. To be fair, it wasn't the creator. It was Masahiro Ito, who was the main artist. You can't look at the main creature designer of Silent Hill and say these designs aren't good enough and the team did bad. And they're his fucking designs. It's like, oh god, oh you fucking idiot. Piver's Gold Airship, yeah. Admit it. You can see them doing it. You can see them doing it, because a bunch of Final Fantasy games have the fucking chocobo racing. So how perfect would it be if in universe there is an app where it's your little gacha game. It's your little little fucking like gacha racing sim like Umasume, Umasume Pretty Derby. But it's chocobo girls. That'd be amazing. Yeah, didn't he kind of expose himself for not playing the original Silent 2 because he said it made no sense Angela was scared of James? Yeah, he said he played it, he played a little bit of it on PS2 and didn't understand it because he didn't understand English at the time. So everyone went, so nigga, you're trying to talk about a game that you have no involvement in. Once again, the whole, like, being a tourist barging into something saying, well, that's not good enough, I don't like that. It's like, dude, no. Because, yeah, the whole thing of, like, well, why isn't Angela pretty? It's like, well, no one's meant to be in Silent Hill, you know? It's about ugly, beaten down people. Like, Heather's pretty in Silent Hill 3, but that's because that's kind of just, you know, Heather. You know, it's that thing of, like, painting too broad of a brush on too contextual of an issue. Yeah, Choco Masume. Yeah, right? As soon as dude said Choco Masume, it's like, that's brilliant. That's fucking brilliant. And Chocobo Girl's getting first place 3 times in a row in the hardest race. Get you sexy Garuda outfit for your Chocobo Girl. Hire us, Square Enix. Rape victims have to be hot in games. Yeah, right? It's like, dude, there is context here. There's legitimately context. All right, thanks for the ride. Chocobo.
Thanks,
I mostly like V, but it gets annoying sometimes. The idea of an attractive woman with really big tits, plump ass, and trad, and also thinks 10-year-olds drink it as normal because Romania does it.
In here, there's no telling what'll crawl out of the woodwork.
Next thing I need now.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Yeah, which Garuda though? Which Chocobo Girls with their beads is different colors and one's based off main Chocobos like Ambrosia and FF16. Yeah, see, like, you can do stuff like that. Hell, FF7 have the whole Chocobo reading thing. You can name all those different Name all the different breeds after like different famous chocobo racers, quote unquote. Make some background knowledge on them. It could be fun. Even Heather's pretty in a girl next door type of way. Yeah. They told the art director worked on Silent Hill 2 they wasn't on par with the original team that was part of the original when he made the original. Yeah. Remember Lauren Soderman documentary saying the election fraud was fake to suck up her then secret boyfriend Destiny? Yeah. Room with Michael Bell, Dmitry Raskolov, and General Shepard, and you have one bullet. Who do you shoot in the head? I'd hand it to Shepard and just say, shoot all the communists. Yeah, people complain they're not Gooner bait. It's how it is. Yeah. I mean, it's like it works for a game like Senran Kagura. It works for a game like Blade. It works for Dead or Alive. Like there is a time and a place for it, you know. Silent Hill was never that kind of franchise. If I ever commented on something like sexuality, it's from a horror angle, as in like you're not supposed to like that. You know, Silent Hill 4 outright punished you for being a perv more than once because you had some creepy Easter eggs from it.
Well, here we are. All right, you hate bugs. Me?
It's like there's time and place and context.
Same here. Icky.
Is Quarring considered a skeptic? Quarring is just kind of all around a parasite. He'll always latch into any circle that will accept him.
Oh, think we have time to cast a line?
There are multiple arguments with new video games. Women are hot enough. I mean, I like hot women, not enough people that were dating qualities are obvious red flags. Well, like I said, it's all based around tone. Like, 15 has some pretty women in it because everyone in Final Fantasy 15 is pretty. Oh, it's just kind of a general thing with Final Fantasy in general. It's like people look pretty in these games. Because usually Square Enix showing off they can make them pretty. It's like, why would we want ugly people in these games that are trying to make as beautiful as humanly possible? Hey, it's one of the main artists and lead character designers who artists synonymous with the franchise who betrayed the original, aka himself. Yeah, right? And like I said, the big thing was him admitting that he never even really played Silent Hill 2 and couldn't take the rape allegory seriously with Angela, when it's like kind of a massive aspect of the character, though. I mean, like I said, it's legitimately like, so you're the tourist coming in that doesn't know about this franchise, trying to say how the franchise should be. You don't see the irony in that?
No big deal.
Here you go now.
Yeah, Harley Quinn's lusting after the Hulk. And when I got to minigame Netflix 17, you can use your whole gill on it, you get an achievement that calls you a whale. Yeah, right? It'd be hilarious. Yeah, is that the Silent Hill that the doll staring at you, peeped at your neighbor? Yep. Robbie.
Oh no! I was so worried.
Don't be.
I know those runes.
It's a sign.
Okay.
We should set up camp.
We can rest.
I think Angela being kind of frumpy and touring makes sense to show she does want to take care of herself. It's the drama. Yeah. No, she didn't look that great in Silent Hill 2 by itself. Because like I said, no one looked that great. Everyone looked uncanny and weird and creepy and tired. Like, that's the whole point. Like, Silent Hill is not meant to have the fun fantasy. You know, like something like Pragmata, something like Final Fantasy, where things should look aesthetically pleasing, because that's the point. There's a strange sense of wonder to it all. Silent Hill is always the opposite. Silent Hill directly feels like on every level, this doesn't want you to be here. You're not supposed to be here. Why are you here? You're in territory that is very bad. Oh, that's... Yeah, not all fantasy is pleasant, exactly. Especially something like Silent Hill, which has dipped into sexual horror more than a few times. Yeah, game audio is louder than yours. To be fair, I did have the Armageddon up. And we are in a very busy fight right now. Oh no, turn me into a frog. Run. I am frog. Yeah, Silent Hill should fuck with you, that's the point, yeah. And Silent Hill 2 is about people at their worst moments in their life. They're beaten down, tired, they're not taking care of themselves mentally or physically, yeah. Exactly, it's like I said, it's all about our context. If it's something like Fatal Frame, you can have a little bit of that spicy sexiness in it. Fatal Frame's always had that, you know? It's one of those things where, like, if a Fatal Frame game doesn't have it, I'll start going, like, why is that not there? You know? A frog. Damn you, Ignis. Oh, shit. Yeah, I might be dead.
Knocked!
Yeah, I ain't got nothing. I'm dead. I've become Frog, destroyer of the lily pad. M-Frog. Yeah, 2 Remake has a cool detail. The longer the game goes, more James' appearance deteriorates. Facial hair grows as eyes become red and baggy. He hunches more. Yeah, Fatal Frame 2 Remake is on sale on PS. Yeah. Fatal Frame is more about Japanese mythology horde than the personal hell like Silent Hill 2. Yeah. Use a store, I'm begging you. Silent Hill is your personal hell. You should not want to be there because just being there is torture. You know, exactly, you know? And, you know, the whole idea of torture is, guess what? Torture is not very fucking pleasant. Alright. Oh, it is 4 a.m. here. I'll save it here. There we go. Yeah, there's nothing pretty about Silent Hill. Exactly. It's hell. Like that. Even if you go with the whole, even if you go with the cult, you know, just, you know, literal hell brought into reality. That kind of thing. What about spicy sexiness and RE? Don't tell me you don't want to see Bikini Ada. RE's another one where I feel like, yeah, you can dip into that more. I understand Capcom's like, oh, we want to be a bit more grounded and real. It's like, come on. You can have like a DLC or an Easter egg event, something like that. Because it's B-movie. Basically, it's like, if it's leaning into more B-movie, you can have that fan service and that spiciness in a way of like, everyone's happy. People will lie and say they're not happy about it, but they're happy. But if it's something like Silent Hill, where it's always taken itself a bit more seriously in the sense of like, post Silent Hill 1, it's genuinely just tried to fuck with you. Like, Silent Hill 1 was basically just paranormal Resident Evil. It could be a bit hokier. It could be a bit more like, just trying to be fun, that kind of thing. Silent Hill 1's legitimately just fun to play, you know, that kind of thing. But every game post that was legitimately, like, just fucking with you. Like, Silent Hill 2 is legitimately fucked up. 3's legitimately fucked up. 4's fucked up. Like, that golden trilogy of it genuinely feels like the game is cursed. Yeah, I like Silent Hill 1 with a curse down. It's fun. Like I said, Silent Hill 1's fun as hell. There's also a guy who makes Silent Hill animations with spoiler tags, but you have no idea what he's spoiling unless you played the game, yeah. Yeah, Choco Musume is a $1 billion idea. I'm definitely not getting any royalties for it. Yeah, what makes filmmakers and game developers think inclusivity would boost the self-esteem and confidence of minorities is fiction? What the hell? They don't. They're paid to say it. It's literally a thing if they got money from Hollywood to say it. Not even Hollywood. They just got money from the government. Yeah, second playthrough, you get spicy, sexy costumes for both men and women, like Bikini Grace and Speedo Leon. Exactly. Used to be how it worked. And funny enough, I say this as in like, oh, Silent Hill always took itself more seriously. Silent Hill has goofy costumes. It has goofy extra weapons. You can have that stuff too. But you have to beat the game under certain conditions to get it all. The context of Angela's character just feels wrong trying to look at her with the thought or process of she's not hot enough. Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's fucked up. Like, if I'm watching a weird, fucked up David Lynch style story about like guilt and sexual assault and trauma and stuff like that, having a scene with a character running around in a bikini to me would feel like, it wouldn't even be like a fan service thing. It would feel like a condemnation. As in like, yeah, this is all you can see them as. You're a fucking disgusting monster. And it's like, oh God, okay. You know, like, if they threw any kind of fan service in the two, you would just think of it as like part of James's damnation. It's like, this is all you're good for, being a walking dick. Yeah, Heather has magical girlfriend in 3, yeah. Yeah, 2 is so good that my little brother said it will stick with him for the rest of his life. It's amazing how uneasy it made him. Yeah. Yeah, first playthrough is scary, so a second playthrough is silly, yeah. Like, is Liz supposed to empower transgender people? Trans people don't kill zombies. Yeah, Silent Hill 1 and 2 is goofy endings. Aliens abduct you in Silent Hill 1. 2 is the dog. Yeah. It's like there's a healthy balance. There's a healthy balance. It's one of those things where if you want the goofy, you can find the goofy, but throughout the rest of the game, it's like, nope, this is hell. And if I'm in hell, I don't want anybody, I don't want anybody ruin my illusion that it's hell. It's like, no, get out of here. I like my divine punishment. I'll go to heaven later. Let me stay in the pits a little bit longer. Damn, I kind of want to see David Lynchian game with bimbo characters now. Damn it, Lolly sold me on the idea. I know I'm a little late about the whole Fallout thing, but here's another thing I realized. We already see an example of fans making their own Fallout. It's called The Frontier. Every New Game Plus gives you access to joke endings and joke weapons to bring some levity. Yeah. I started watching Twin Peaks, and I have to say, it's poor Leland. Yeah, poor... You have no idea the amount of poor Leland. So long after it comes out, will you stream the Space Religion Night Dog game? That's a good question. Yeah, to get the goofy endings, you have to beat the game first to unlock them, yeah. Get out of here, Megan Thee Stallion. You're ruining my immersion in my personal hell. I can't handle a Harry Potter game, let alone cannibalistic creatures. End my Wii rant. Go 2 more hours. My flight's departing then. Frontier fucking sucked, yeah. I couldn't finish my second playthrough of Silent Hill because trying to get secret was just too much, and I missed an achievement because I died to reset the final boss fight. Well, you can just get the secret the next playthrough. It actually encouraged you to do it. Because, you just, like, it'll actually give you step-by-step guides on how to get the different endings, which I actually really like for F. It's like, all right, you got, like, 2 of the endings now. Here's how to get the rest of them. It's like, thank you. Plus, there's, like, plus in F in particular, it's more of, you just have to do certain things at certain points. So if you want, you can just make a save at a point. Make the choice on what ending you want, then do the rest of the game, and then just reload the game from there, make the opposite choice, then go from there. You shouldn't, because like I said, there's different details that are hidden in the beginning based on like what ending you played last, which is really interesting. But I understand people are just like, I just save scummed it. It's like, yeah, legitimate. Yeah, his recent game trailers quit using I'm Only Human after all, yeah. Yeah, maybe Silent Hill sent Angela to heaven because it's like, you didn't really do anything wrong, go on now. Unfortunately, that's not how it works. She's back at the graveyard at the end of the game. If you had a Chocobo Uma, how would you train her? So many greens. She deserves all the greens. Like down Twin Peaks, and one rich pretended to care for the beavers to get out of being arrested and accidentally started actually caring, yeah. I never played Silent Hill, should I? Yeah, I really like Silent Hill. Really cool franchise. 2 is my favorite just because I love the story. James is just such a great character and everything around it's so great. It's not the endings. I mean, missing a secret early in second playthrough, the only way to get back to it is near the end game section. Oh, yeah, no, don't worry about that. It'll take you back through it. You have another chance to get all the secrets. I think you get like 2 chances. One at the beginning, one at the end. Do you buy the Silent Hill 2 Time Loop Theory? Remake kind of made Time Loop Theory canon. Like, it's one of those of, like, I like the idea, but I was never, like, sold on it. 2 Remake just flat out said, yeah, it's probably real. Yeah, no one in 2 is in heaven. Not even Laura. It's a cruel game. Yeah, Twin Peaks Bald Army guy was the best. He was legitimately just a great guy. Yeah, 2 new endings, Silent Hill 2 Remake really fit the game, yeah. What's the time loop theory? Time loop theory is exactly what it says. James will keep looping through his time in Silent Hill over and over and over again. Though there is a theory that the best ending of the game, which is the leave ending, is James breaking the loop. Which I think is a nice little thing of like, oh, James went through all the other endings so many times that he just mentally broke down and is like, All right, I admit it. Yeah, I killed Mary for all these different reasons. Yeah, remake. Frozen 2 remake basically said you've been here for 20 years. Yeah. Black Cat or Punisher Dog. Major Briggs is bald military man at Twin Peaks. Just finished the show last week. Yeah. Yeah, same actor played the general in Stargate 1. Yeah, movie did explicitly state the time loop theory is real, along with a bunch of other shit. Whether you want the film to be canon or not is another thing. Yeah, I wonder how many times James went through the water ending. Yeah, he keeps thinking that, like, cause with the fact that time loops basically can, I like the idea of James kept picking the bad ending, where, you know, either it's the Maria ending or the in water ending, where, like, he picks Maria over and over again, thinking like, oh, this will break it, this will break it. That doesn't work, so he goes in water, and like, maybe if I just die, it'll all end, and then that doesn't work. It's like, yeah, the only way out is to admit your sins, which is not, that does not mean you die for it. That just means you admit what you did. Yeah, plus all the dead bodies you find around town are literally James, yeah. All the different times he died in his runs. The White Lodge and Black Lodge, not in Yantia, good versus bad, more alien forces. No, White Lodge is explicitly good, Black Lodge explicitly bad. David Lynch was always pretty clear on that. He was pretty stern in his morality. There's good and then there's bad. Yeah, Jim's just trying to unlock sexy costumes. It's only canon to the remake. Original 1 to 4 on their own. Yep. Time loop theory in original 2 was always just a theory. Remake is just the one that made it canon. So is the one where he walks outside with the little girl a good ending? Yeah. That one's especially the good ending because it's James admitting that he did love Mary and he did kill her. Because that's one where Mary, like, James says, like, oh, I was so tired of it and I hated you and all that. And Mary says, well, then why'd you look so sad? You know, and that's just kind of either the town or Mary herself acknowledging the fact that James was a murderer. He did kill his wife, but he wasn't a cruel-hearted man. He was just a mentally broken man. Talking about the original or remakes on too, because you can find James bodies in the original too. Yeah, well, that's where time loop theory started to be kind of a thing. Like I said, it was details in 2 that remake brought over, and they add on to in remake to basically confirm that theory is kind of true. Yeah, original James feels like he chose in water, and that led to remake James choosing leave. Yeah. I think time loop's been canned since the remaster. You can see his corpse in the freezer with Jimmy. Yeah. Yeah, James had everything going wrong in his life when his wife got sick and he's just broke. Yep. Like, he wasn't like Eddie. He was not like Eddie. You think he kept choosing the Maria ending just to get one more minute with Mary or something like that? Yeah. There's a lot of different interpretations you can have with the endings. Silent Hill wants you to say something and you aren't going to leave until you say it. Yep. If you go with the 2 interpretation. 1, 3, and 4 is full-blown cultist shit, and that, nope, you gotta kill it. I love theme of lore in Silent 2. It's my favorite OST, yeah. Here's what's Punani. It wasn't like Patton Oswalt yet. Be honest, can you honestly see something like Black Lodge being found deep in the woods of Appalachia? Easy answer is no, but there is some weird shit that can go on in forests. Yeah, James became an alcoholic as well. Remake goes deeper into that with a bar scene where he's struggling to not take the drink Maria offers him. Yep. I love the leave ending. No matter what, James will carry that weight forever. Yep. He accepts what he did, and he's able to leave, and he's able to move on, but he's never going to forget it. Because the point isn't to forget it. It's that you should never forget it. What's a Black Lodge? It's a thing in Twin Peaks. It's basically a really, really bad dimension. You do not want to go in the Black Lodge. What about the dog ending? Dog ending is funny. Pan was illustrated and directed by Quentin Tarantino and Hideo Kojimbo. Yeah, just like in Cowboy Bebop, you're going to carry that weight. I always say James wasn't a bad guy, but a broken man who was just desperate for his hell to end, and his wife's too. Just mixed emotions led him to new hell. The leave ending is also funny because the fact that his wife's body's in the backseat, he probably forgot about it right until he gets his car with the kid. What should I expect for Twin Peaks going in blind? All right. Twin Peaks is a basic soap opera crime drama serial made by David Lynch. That legitimately tells you everything. There are moments where it's pure melodrama. Like, will they, won't they, cheating subplots, high school drama. Then the David Lynch stuff starts bleeding in. And it's amazing. Because if you know anything about David Lynch, especially his weirder stuff, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Appalachia always does weird stuff. That's why I love living near it. Yeah. I hope they go back to cult stuff. I don't like that every subsequent Zono has been trying to capture the whole personal hell aspect of 2 and not doing it well. Yeah, I mean, I'm cool with the cult coming back. A lot of cheating subplots, yeah. David Lynch also made Dune. Yeah, he made an adaptation of Dune. Yeah, talking about the wilderness, there are things out there you should leave well enough alone, especially if you are alone, yep. Enter the White Lodge full of tall women, enter the Black Lodge full of small women. That's my cat's opinion on pretty cat girls, and he's yet to respond. Very rude. Alright. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it here. You know, very, very, very good time tonight. Very good time. I had a lot of fun. Twin Peaks is influential for a reason why X-Files in later seasons tried and failed to incorporate such aspects. Yep. But yeah, very good time. Very good time. We got to play more FF15. Great game. Love the game. Angelo couldn't accept what happened. Eddie embraced his sins, doubled down. They both died for it. James was able to leave because he owns up to it and was ready. Yeah. Also, it goes off track in second third of the second season, but it goes back and gets back in the last third. Yeah, because that was a period of time where David Lynch actually left the show. They wanted to reveal who the killer is when his whole idea was you would never find out, but they forced him to reveal it. So he left, and then towards the ending, he's like, all right, you were actually right. Revealing who it was kind of a good idea. So he came back. But yeah, thanked everybody showed up tonight. Very good time, and see you guys.